I can't get it up. I can't get it down, I mean, I can't get it down. Hello, 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 hello. All right, 1 second. Adjust my top. Hang on. It's uncomfortable. All right, I think we're good. Hello! Happy Wednesday. Is that too loud? Okay, let me fix it. Happy Wednesday! How are we all? Hello, hello, hello. I feel like the lighting's bright, so it's washing me out. I'm Sky with the freaking 4 gifted and the thing. Thank you very much. Mayo, thank you for the subby.
Wow.
All right.
Berticus, love Berticus, love Berticus, diamond Berticus.
Hello, hello,
love
hello.
Berticus, diamond Berticus.
Hang on, wait, let's put this
diamond
timer
Berticus,
on.
Love Berticus, diamond Berticus, diamond Berticus, love Berticus, diamond Berticus,
That is a lot of emotes. Okay, here we go. What is even ordered on this thing? I don't even know anymore. The treadmill, we're on it. We're on the damn treadmill, okay? Hello! How are we? Okay, an hour 50 minutes. I don't know about all of that tonight. It's just never ending, hey. How are we all? Happy hump day? Let's go. Oh, yeah. I washed my hair the other day, and I had this, like, weird hair thing in all day to try and get it curly, and the moment I took it out, it went... No! Oh, God. Okay. I know. Finally on this damn thing. Chat. Everyone has to say something nice. What a great way to start the stream. Thank you so much for the 12 subbies, Sky. Number one treadmill streamer thing. I'm not chat. You are chat. You have to say something nice. It's a part of the rules, guys. Come on. It can't be that difficult. No, don't do the something nice. No. Come on. Danish, think of the subby. Don't all go to say it at once. I'm waiting.
I have some news. I got the approval from my doctor to seek psychiatry to find out if I am ADHD.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Tomodachi is a fun little game on Switch. I might or might now have made you as one of the small villagers Bertakashi.
Oh, wait, what are you playing on there? Sorry, are you playing to cope? No, what's that one? Tomodachi Life, or is it something different? Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm in polka dots today. Something a little different. I was gonna put my tri pants on, but we're kind of just. I'm living in these legging pants. It's like the ones you sent Dottie, but like without all the cool pockets.
Hello,
Marcin, thank you for the subby. Hello, everybody. We'll pick up the pace, okay? Oh shit! My headphone thing's just gone everywhere. How are we all? Yeah, it's freshly washed hair, guys. So take it all in at once because it's going to last probably this stream, and then it's going to progressively get worse as the week goes on. So take it in, guys. I can't jump because I'm on a treadmill and I'll eat shit with the 50 freaking subbies. This would be me attempting to rave. Do you feel mesmerized? Do you like my... That was one of our sub things once that we'd learn how to rave. We just never got it. We just never learned how to rave. Nanya with the 50 freaking subbies. Oh God, it's getting hot now. Okay, guys. Cannot. Thank you. Wait, it's 50 something and I just don't remember what it is. Or is that out of the kindness of your heart, Nanya? I think it is kindness of your heart. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you. I know, guys. We were getting close to the shark cage diving, but unfortunately, it keeps dropping. It might happen one day, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Wait, I love that sound. I'm not even mad about that sound alert. That's pretty much what goes in my brain like all the time. Yeah, Nanya, thank you for the 50 freaking subbies. Thank you. Okay, it's long. Thank you so much. Okay, no, it's long. I'll give it that. Chat, do you feel like you guys are big enough on the screen? Thank you for the 1,000 videos, Overkill. Thank you, guys. You know how I said the other night in Discord, I was like, new clothes motivates me to stream. I ended up buying a top today. I wanted to stream regardless, but I went to the shops and I saw this top on sale for $30 and I was like, this is not the best decision to do right now, but fuck it, I'm getting a top. So yeah, this is a new top. I thought the polka dots was cute. Oh, I've been fighting the urge for like a little shopping spree because I don't know. It's just come over me. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 32 months. Thank you. I was like adding things to Throne the other night, but I was like looking at clothes while I was at it, and I was like, ugh. It's my kryptonite, guys. You know what? Some people gamble. Mine's like, I love clothes. 9 bags and buying 10 bags, right? Okay, it'll take a long time and a lot of money to do 10 bags. So probably not. I've been looking for sales. But thank you, Oath, for the subby. No, I didn't buy a pair of those leggings. They look so nice, though. Treadmill. Yeah, I'll get on and do like outfit ones like this. No, thank you for the subbies. Let's go, chat. Freaking hype train. Look, it's hot. Oh, I forgot to send you that thing, Bones. Fuck. I literally, I knew I was going to forget. What if I just give you some live on stream? What if I do some of the thumbnail faces right now live on stream? 10 bags, you're 9. This is true. This is true. Maybe when we're not moving. Please don't. You guys don't want the... You know what? When I did the reaction channel, you used to have to sit there like and pre-record it, and it was the cringest thing ever. And I was like, man, if this video ever sees the light of day, you're sitting there, you're like, even for TOS, so like, can you send some like a video of you just pulling all these different faces? And I was like, oh no. And you're like, Wait, she's putting a container. Wait, what is this, Toddy? I don't know how many dots this top has, guys. It might take you a long time. I'm feeling a bit like a mecha chameleon today. I did arms today, guys. I did some, or maybe that's chest. I think it was chest. And then I made, I bought beef tallow. It smells like the fat that comes off lamb chops, which I'm pretty sure is what it exactly is. It's just that off beef. And I cooked with that today. It definitely spits at you more than if you use oil, which kind of hurt. But yeah, I used beef tallow and I measured it out, so I knew exactly how much. But yeah, it was pretty good. Trying to use that instead of certain oils. Oh, the chick you learnt the leggings for. Yeah, no, honestly, they're really cool. International, think of the biddies. Yeah, angry face. I don't even know. I don't like my angry face. I was going to make my camera angle a bit different, but I forgot to do that. I knew I forgot something. To be fair, chat, I promise you, I haven't been slacking. I spent pretty much all today, once I finished like working out, walking the dogs and cooking and stuff, I have almost finished the final edit. I wonder if you guys have found the channel yet. The channel with the banner up exists. There's just nothing on the channel. So I don't know if you can find a YouTube channel that doesn't have any posts on it yet. So I'm just going to do that. And then I might make like a little trailer. And then it will be releasing very, very soon. I'm just like this. Oh, God. This final one is so cringe. You've already found it? I doubt it. No way. How would you have found it? I think you were the tier 2 student. Thank you for 3 months. Let's go. I don't believe you. You can find it. Nothing's on it, but new challenge. I want to see if anyone can find it. Because when I try and search on my other YouTube, it doesn't come up because nothing's on there yet. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, well, I think there's some good videos. I hope you guys, and think you guys will enjoy them. If you enjoy that type of stream, I think an edited down YouTube video is a lot more enjoyable. But yeah. So that will be releasing soon, and you can understand why I've just been glued to a computer editing, which is why there's been less shorts this week. Because, man, I'm becoming a little bit of a whiz with editing, but I'm so over it. Oh, you're good. One of them's horror. It's going to be a mixture of things. We might eventually divert into one, like, if something does really well and people are like, we want more of that. But the problem with horror, like I've said, is I'm going to have to turn this down, is it costs like so much money to rent these places. Like, luckily the one we did didn't cost that much money, but it costs like some places like upwards of $1,000 to rent it out. Aw, thank you, Silencer. But yeah, we'll be back on the YouTube grind after that. So it might not be my own personal thing, but I would say it's still having a YouTube presence, which is good. And then I'll be able to get a little bit more into my own stuff once this is done. It's just been a really big lead up of organizing everything in the background. And then I spent today, after I finished editing, organizing the next few ideas and like reaching out to places. So yeah, I have way too many accounts on YouTube. I know. It's a bad one. I need to post long form content more though. So it is something to look into. It's just trying to figure out what I want to do. But I have this own thing going on, which is fine. But it'll be 3. Well, no, it'll be 4 technically. If you count, well, then there's VOD's channel too. 5. Although I think Cypher does the uploads, automatically uploads them to YouTube, and then he just hits post. It's like integrated now. And then the gaming channel, Berticus Plays, is just me quickly chopping down roughly any gameplays we do and putting it up there. So that way when people are like, oh, like, you know, we played Alien Isolation 4 years ago, they can go to the YouTube channel and watch it. Took me 5 minutes to comment how now it's long past. Wait, what were you going to comment? I might have good memory. Do. 1 second.
Hey guys, hey.
And Forza, thank you for the subby. Thank you. All I can find is Fully Berticus. You can't find it. Well, there's 2 names in this title. I know you didn't go shark diving. I know you didn't get to go shark diving, unfortunately. Did you know there is a place that does crocodile diving? No, I know there's crocodile. Shark cage diving's still a potential, guys. The month ain't over. It will come back around eventually. Unless you're cosplaying as Moxie. I can't find it either. I am not cosplaying as Moxie. Yeah, I doubt you guys will be able to find it, but maybe. I follow it on my accounts if that helps at all. Well, it's not called Horribly Blonde. It's called something else. A little less original than that. But yeah, we didn't go with that name in the end because we didn't want to be stuck with in one category. And we also didn't want, in case someone dyed their hair, to be called that. So we kind of just went for something generic. Wait, what was I checking my DMs for? It's really not anything crazy, guys. There was a few, I liked Horribly Blondes. I thought it was quite cool, but it would have kind of like stuck us in that area. And there is a problem where I feel like people already kind of shit talk you when you're blonde. That making the whole channel around that, I don't know if it was like we kind of decided maybe it wasn't the best foot to start off. Oh, okay. I have to have a little look later. Grand Adventures. And channel goes hard. Yeah, look, one of the videos is so cringe. I was like, I cannot in my right mind send this to an editor, so I'm going to do it. And yeah. it's something. And that is not it, Jonky. Lebeticus Levi forever. I'm studying channel with Levi, you're right. Little and large is already taken. It's definitely not that, guys. Evening, Frosty. How are you? But yeah, anyway, I'm glad that that's kind of on the move now and done because it's been, honestly, there's so many moving parts to things like that. Outtakes for the cringe video can be on YouTube members page. Wait, what's the, oh no, the cringe video will be posted. I'm just, you know, in control of what it is. A woman's work is never done. That might be the channel. You got us. You got us. But nah, my like laptop came, it was like Christmas the other day. So I've set it up and it appears game-wise that it works really well. So I'm thinking it should be really good when we travel. Of course I had to do the ultimate stress test on this laptop. So I downloaded Sims and spent all of one day in the evening because I just like worked through the day on my day off. And then in the evening was like me time. I spent one whole evening getting mods. And then last night I spent another half of an evening getting mods. And then I started playing my Sims game. Works completely fine and launches very quickly. So I would say it's looking good so far. Well, yeah, I had to check that it worked and stress test it. Oh, man, it's this damn community. They keep putting me on the treadmill. But yeah, so we did a decent amount on Sims. My current playthrough, you're not allowed to judge, okay? But my current playthrough in Sims, I've got one, like, so basically I randomize the Sims And they always kind of come up a bit like Uggs. So randomize the Sims. And then that's who I have to work with. So I start playing them. And then I got to make them like lose weight and try and get them like really hot in my playthrough. One of them is, and like no money, no cheats, nothing. Like, what do they call it? Rags to riches challenge. One of them is a doctor, like gonna go up the doctor rank and see if I can max that out. And then the other one is a stripper. So I downloaded my funky little mods and one is going to be a stripper. And they're sisters. Well, no, your Sims you can make Sims overweight and then you can like lose weight on your Sims. I think it was Sims 3. You used to be able to click on the hospital and go plastic surgery, but I don't think you can do that anymore in Sims 4 unless I'm like incorrect. So there's a cheat to like edit your Sim after. So in my mind, when they're at a certain point, then I'm going to click on them and give them plastic surgery. I'm in love with the stripper. Make all your subs in a Sims play for, like the Saw one we did back in the day. Were you around for that? Well, at the moment, they're, an interesting stripper. I hope I played the nude. Well, yeah, it's got Wicked Whims on, so they're actually like naked. So it's not anything I would be streaming. It's so funny though. Honestly, the mods make it so much funnier. But like, it's funny too, because this mod comes up and it makes like Sims even in the normal world, like have relationships, and it comes up with a message being like, so-and-so just had woohoo with so-and-so. Like it gives you drama with like the whole place. It's really cool. Well, no, I'm not going to play this one on a plane anytime soon. I'll definitely be taking off a few mods. I know I don't. God, I don't know, guys. I think this is an offline playthrough. I'd have to do a more PG version for stream. I think the most grueling part of downloading Sims on a new computer is sitting there doing all of my mods. Because I could technically... Some of my mods on here are broken. That's why I didn't transfer them across. I have never played WoW, no. It's been on like the list to play, but I've never done it. Wait, no. I have played World of Warcraft. That's a lie. Sorry, what was I thinking of? League. I've never done League. Sorry, I have played World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is really fun, actually. I was thinking League for some reason. I always get the two mixed up. Oh my God. I remember when I beat up that crying dude. No, I felt bad. Found you in a random... Wait, which random video? No. I know, guys. I was thinking of League. I always think that they're like two very different games, but I always think of them for some reason. It might still be messed up, Cypher. I'm not sure. No, we did. We played for a sponsor. Sorry, guys. You know me and my terrible memory. But I'm nothing and I can. Trying to think if anything interesting happened. Oh, yeah. I had, after Sunday stream, I went to like my lunch thing. It was kind of like a late lunch. All the days blurred. Yeah, okay, cool. No, I think it's okay. We won't know till we get into a game or something, but I should be able to figure it out. It just didn't turn on. It's like glitching at the moment. I feel like I've never had a mixer that just perfectly works, but it could be a Windows thing. But I went to my little lunch thing chat. I love chicken schnitzels like so much, but they don't love me. And I was at like a massive family thing. And where like, that you're going to be there for a little bit past the food. Last time I had a schnitzel, I had to go home because I felt sick. I was good. And I had to watch everyone else around me eat a schnitzel, and I was very jealous. But I just got a stir fry. But honestly, the stir fry was really good, and I feel like everyone was looking at mine being like, damn. But yeah, my tummy was good. Oh, and then this morning, I really wanted to get a coffee because I've cut caffeine, obviously. And I stopped myself because I hadn't eaten. And apparently caffeine on an empty stomach really aggravates it. And it also stops your body from absorbing nutrients when you do go to eat. So I stopped myself as well. Oh, the recent Windows. I feel like Windows never has a smooth update. Anytime my computer tells me to update, I don't until it's like I have to update. I didn't cut drinking sodas, but I find they don't upset my stomach.
Welcome back to National Geographic, where we observe the rat queen Birdie Cuss in her natural habitat, the treadmill wheel.
Okay, what the hell? You know what? I am starting to feel a little bit like a rat, just constantly running on this damn treadmill. Okay, no, you guys are the rats. I'm not rat queen. You will need to try the Vienna. Oh, see, I just don't think I can do it. Leave me alone. But in 5 months, we can watch the Russian nationals of, the figure skating. Oh, is that soon? Oh my God, wait, the block balls you can run in are so fun. I was drunk once at the Fringe and I went inside one. I wouldn't recommend because you got to think about all like the amount of people that have been in them. And it just smells like feet and like grotty children, like children licking their hands and like on the ball. That's exactly what the inside of those clear little balls on the water is. I got in there and I was drunk, but watching the video back, you can see all the like, all the marks in it. I was like, and I got so sick after going inside of one of those. Why do I low-key feel like that's what sperm is? It's just sitting inside of there, like one of those plastic balls. Be like, let me out. Sorry. I don't know why. Like when I see like, like people running in them, why do I feel like that's how actual sperm feels inside the nutsack? It's true, Chai, if you think about it. Like I see someone's kid in there and I'm like, that's not the first time that they had to fight that fight. They've been trapped in there. Imagine the poor ones that get out and it's not for the reasons that they think. They're like, damn it. I love those memes where it's like, where am I? And it's somewhere it shouldn't be. I don't know. My brain just thinks sometimes of these things. Honestly, I'm sure some of you have thought it too. You just didn't want to say it. We're all winners here. Well, did you guys see that there's like new studies that thinks that it's not necessarily the fastest sperm that gets to the egg. It's which sperm the egg chooses. Because, I saw something like months ago and it was being talked about everywhere that scientists now think it's not. Yeah, which is correct. So it's not necessarily, Chad, that you were the fastest swimmer. It's that you were the chosen one. The egg personally chose you and killed off the other sperm. And I think every day, man, some eggs need to get better at picking. I'm kidding. Well, I mean, for some people, no. Or yes, or if it's IVF or something, it's whichever one was accepted. Wait, are you guys hearing alerts, by the way? Just double checking that it's working. You're featured on the start of that pickup artist in the US latest. Wait, what? Hang on. What pickup artist? For the love of God, if this video is making its rounds again, I'm going to scream. What if it's that guy with the friggin' Ray-Bans? I swear this video does not die. Please tell me it's something else. It can't be. What's an analogy for dating if you think about it? What's the video? Is it the one where like I'm with my friend with the dark hair and I look cross-eyed because I'm staring at his eyeballs and not the damn camera? Oh. I can't. How is that video 4 years later still doing the rounds? Like, I see like everyone using that footage and I just don't understand why. Good night, Cypher. Have a lovely sleep. Well, like I said the other day, chat, that particular clip, just the footage, no sound, was used in the background of a clavicular TikTok video. He was like talking about something about how men need to stop being ugly and try harder. And in the background, it's just he just randomly puts up the clip of that guy trying to pick up Natasha. It's just me. And I'm like, it was just like I was like stock footage. I was used as stock footage in a clavicular video. I was like, okay, this is interesting. But obviously it's doing its round again. No, I've never met him. There's still some like weird dude who goes around like picking up women, but he had like, you know how like Ray-Bans have the flashing light on it to tell you that someone's recording? He had it like obviously modded so you couldn't see a flashing light. Like I didn't even know there were Ray-Bans. And I know the problem is if I was to go out and complain, everyone would be like, oh, you were streaming, because I was walking around streaming. But the thing is, you see me in the video like turn it away from him because I was like, oh, I don't want to film someone without their, consent. Meanwhile, I'm getting freaking filmed without consent. And so he tries to pick, And like, I was kind of nice, okay? And I was telling Natalia, I was like, be fucking nice. I'm touching my hair because like, I'm uncomfortable because I'm like, fuck, this is so awkward. I'm on stream. This guy's trying to pick me up. Like, I'm not into him at all. And I was trying to be really nice about it. And that's the one who then edits this footage to make it seem like I didn't reject him and use it to be like, look, guys, you can pick up women. And it was just completely edited in a way to make it look like I picked him up. But he goes around and he films girls without their consent trying to like pick them up as a pickup artist. But his advice is so horribly wrong. Need a small, well, I wish he had added in the parts that Natalia said. Like he was like, if we're actually like going to be honest about the thing, he was so awkward. Like truly, that is not how, like the only good thing is when I was like, I'm not interested, he goes, all good, have a good day. Like that's where I went on to say, you know what, like that was fine because he went off and he wasn't like an arsehole about it. If it wasn't filming me, where I would argue that the whole interaction was awkward. Yeah, I was streaming in Miami more. To learn how to be shameless? Oh, really? What happened at Stream University? I've seen a lot of people complaining about it. Nice walking setup. Thanks, guys. What didn't happen? Oh, no, because it's finished now, right? God, it was pretty like hectic though. Almost like wasn't worth streaming during that being on in the World Cup because it was like insane how many people were just watching it. I did see a clip of some guy throwing water on Yona for no reason. Oh, clip farming. It's not necessarily always awkward. I've literally been fattened up the last 2 months. Stomach's a beach ball. What have you been eating, Jembo? Think of the follows. Which one got the spot the difference one? Lips a cosplay dude. Fuck, he was funny. Wait, who was a cosplay guy? Oh, did he?
For using your Prime
Yeah, I don't know. Some of the people at Stream University seemed like
There's a
arseholes.
spider on the wall.
Nice try. Thank you for the subby. They definitely need to vet them a lot better. The dogs are really good. Yeah, I had to give them a bath today because they were so dirty after their walk. But yeah, my only thing is, I didn't apply for Stream University. I technically should, but I'm also terrified, guys. Like I don't know if I'd thrive in that environment, especially this year. Like some of them seemed really mean. Like the clip I saw of Valkyrie giving a class and those two dudes that were like, she's just flexing numbers. And then Ludwig's like, you're not going in there. Like he defended her. I was like, wow, Ludwig honestly came out on top. And he's always giving off really good vibes, right? And then he goes, well, do you even know how to spell that? And like Ludwig's like, yes, spells it correctly, mind you. And they're like, that's not how you spell it. And then it's like, well, why are you a streamer if you're so smart? I was like, bro, kick these kids out. What are they doing here? But yeah, some of them seemed like mad assholes. But like the other thing I thought was really silly with that, right? If you're teaching a class and you're trying to show stats, why is it that it's flexing if Valkyrie is showing her stats? But then like Ludwig was showing his stats and that wasn't flexing. Like it's educational. I think sharing what you get for sponsors and things in that environment to other streamers is good. It's not flexing. It's being like, hey, this is what you can make if you do X, Y, Z. Oh yeah, I think Ludwig could be a teacher. He did a really insane job. Wait, have you guys seen the clip where Ludwig's teaching a class and he's basically like, I looked up every single one of your videos and they all suck. And this one kid arcs up and he's like, yeah, well, what was my last video? And he goes, I played Fortnite with a transgender. You should be fucking, embarrassed. That was pathetic. And then everyone's just like, ooh, that is an insane clip. Like the fact he remembered who that was and his exact video, like he researched every single person in that class. Like he took his job seriously. Have you guys not seen it? Honestly, it was such like a W moment because he took time to look at every person's content in that class. I'm like, I get people like that to clip farm and do content, but like the fact that nobody does the homework is crazy to me. Like you got these big streamers, you're in the room with these people, they're trying to help you. Oh my God, like do the freaking work. Because, like, I feel like you'd want to be getting in the good books of these people, right? I would be like, yeah, I'll do the freaking homework because I'm lucky to be here. Shared some really, no, honestly, I watched his stuff. He shared some really interesting tips. To be fair, I already had researched his stuff years ago, and he's very good at plans a stream, does his intros, outros offline, and then has his stream very planned. And when he's just like news stuff, he has like all the tabs open, ready to go, and barely does any editing. Opposite side of the world. I'd fly in, guys. We need some Australians there. Oh, really? She missed her flight to look after another streamer? What was wrong with the streamer? No, he actually should become a professor. He's good. I told you guys once that I met him at like a random Samsung thing. I like was looking at this guy and I'm like, fuck, like this guy really looks like Ludwig. I think I told you guys this years ago. And then I saw people going up to him. And then I kind of just got closer. I freaking like was just staring and I'm like looking. And then I'm like, I went up to him and I was like, hey. He's like, hi. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure. I was like, yeah, like you really look like Ludwig. News. I am Ludwig. We were in like, I don't know. I didn't know he was going. So that was really awkward. Then we had this really awkward exchange. And then I was like, anyway, like have a good time. And then I ran off. I was a crazy moment because I was looking and I'm like, fuck, it looks like him. And then I briefly saw Pokimane walk past streaming. Well, there's a clip actually of him calling me out for looking at the screen. Yeah, he did interview me that, but no, he was nice. Yeah, I met him briefly, not like properly. Yeah, we go way back. We're actually really good mates. No, I feel like I've seen these people in person, but it's also a hard chat. If you're at a streaming thing, especially with big people, they typically, not in his case, but like say I went to the streamer party when I was there with Lydia that time, like people kind of stick to their groups and then there's extra VIP sections. So even when I go to TwitchCon has the partner lounge and then they have like VIP lounge. So like I ain't even getting in the rooms of these people. So like if you're my size, maybe even, I don't know when they start saying you can go to that lounge, but if you were my size, you're in this lounge with everyone maybe a little bit above again and like lower. But then there's people that are like their top streamers go into like a VIP area. So you're never actually technically meeting these people. I don't know. Twitch is weird for that. They're like VIP lounge, but then they have like these extra VIP areas. So I don't know. Seeker's collab was with a YouTube video of Baby No Money. That was a really cool video. They were both really lovely. I just hate that everyone thinks I wasn't joking. Oh, mostly part-time staying at my friend's family house. Law. Every time I finish a meal, they were like, you want more? So you can say no. Streamer you will be in Europe next year. Wait, me? In Europe? Why is this? But I don't know. I don't know how it would be at a in a stream university thing, but it's really cool to see someone host an event that helps so many streamers. Did I mean who? That was huge. Oh, that was a really cool collab, actually. Yeah. It's the fact that that one clip went everywhere. But then I messaged Baby No Money and he was really nice about taking it down because I was like, can you at least like put the context in that it was like I was told to say this? And he's like, oh, good. Imagine you in the VIP lounge. Wow, you really look like Pokimane. I was on a bus with her for the Samsung thing. I just like, you know when people are in their crowd? I kind of feel like there was no way to go up. But I observed from afar. They're all really pretty. Wait, I did get invited by Twitch once too to like their lounge with all of these people again. But like once again, I ended up sitting alone and eating lunch by myself. I was the only Australian invited for this particular thing. And everyone else had like quite a few people from their country. So I was kind of stuck in my own solo. Like I had nobody that I knew. So like people kind of sat off in their groups and I felt like I just sat there. I ended up having like a random Twitch staff member sit with me because they were like, oh, like I was sitting there eating by myself because like it felt like high school where everyone had their cliques and I was like, Oh shit, I was really hoping someone would come up and be like, oh, like, do you want to sit with us? But I don't think anyone noticed. So I just kind of sat there really awkwardly on this table by myself. Because I didn't know. I don't know. Like, what am I going to do? Walk up and sit on their table like, hey guys. Well, the Twitch person definitely sat with me out of pity. Oh, I'm terrible. And there was another really funny time. I won't like say what brand it was. One time I was on a brand deal and like I assumed that everybody at this table was a Verticus is sent to the kids table. I know. Was one time I was on a brand deal in a whole different country, right? And there was like a big like table, and I assumed the whole table was influencers, right? So I sit down the end because like everyone was congregated down this end. I sit down and then I'm talking to this like guy. He goes like, "Oh, have you played the new like da-da-da-da-da? Yeah, like the game that we're there for? Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, I actually haven't even played it yet." I was like, "I haven't had a chance to or whatever." Yeah, so I was talking to the guy who literally runs that whole campaign. Like they worked for this. That's why I was there. This person invited me. And he was like, "Oh, well, don't say that tomorrow." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, I'm like the head marketing team or whatever. I was like, "I actually played it and I loved it." It was so funny. And to be fair, it had just come out though. And I was on an airplane and I couldn't play it. He goes, "Nah, it's all good. It's literally come out a couple of days ago." But like, I am just chatting, right? Having no idea that these people that I'm having jokes with, chatting with, worked for that game. I had no idea. I thought they were content creators. So I'm having a good old yap. Probably like not, I don't know, probably not as like professional. Like, no, I didn't say anything bad, obviously, but it's probably more like, you know, you have like a business talk and then you have like a normal talk. Yeah, so I was just talking. Anyway, it's fine because they liked me. I think maybe it worked in my favor because they liked me, so it was all good. But I'm like thinking, oh my God, like I feel like I would have had a bit more of like a properness to myself, but I had no idea. But no, it worked out all good. I didn't say anything bad, but I was like, this is awkward. Putting what you say. Well, it's all good because they had only just, yeah. But it was really funny. And leans over to the guy. This game looks like, okay, yeah, I would never say that. I wouldn't go on a deal if I didn't actually like the game. Unless it's new and I haven't been able to try it yet. I would always give it a crack. I was saying I'm okay, I'm full, but they were like, oh no, some families are like this. Business language, yes, that's the thing. Yeah, no, exactly. So I remember once as well, there was like a Twitch dinner. And I was like really nervous at this Twitch dinner that I got like really, I got a bit tipsy, okay? Because I like was downing drinks because I was nervous, which happens in so many social situations for me. So then I start becoming like, you know, life of the party, I guess. Anyway, everyone was laughing. It wasn't like people weren't laughing. And then I remember like one of the other streamers that was on that table later tried to message me, but like, you really like embarrassed yourself. Like they were just kind of being mean. You embarrassed yourself at that dinner, like blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I'm like, fuck. I was like, no. This is terrible. And then I had a call with Twitch, like one of the Twitch people, and they were like, you were in, like, we loved you at the dinner. Like, you really carried the whole dinner, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, they were so nice about it. And I was like, oh. So I think the other person was just being mean because everyone was like, oh my God, like, we loved you. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually freaking out because I was like, fuck, like, did I say something bad? But then the other one's like, no, you were the life of the party. Like, we're so glad because it was, you know, awkward and you carried the conversation. Nothing fits. You're going to have to get a new wardrobe. No, chat. Some of these like social events, you have to be drunk. But my biggest downfall is I will go to a social function, get really awkward, get a little bit drunk, and then I'll meet a lot of people. And then the following night, I will be sober. And someone will come up and be like, hi, I'm so-and-so. It's nice to meet you. And they'll go, I met you last night. And then they take offense thinking like I don't remember them. But like the thing is like, I don't remember you because of anything to be offended about. I don't remember you. Well, also in my defense, even if I was sober, if you introduce me to a group of 5, I will remember your face, but I won't remember your name. I'm really bad with it. But if I have drinks and it's like I get really anxious, I don't know what it is. It's like I blank. There's been times I've forgotten like my friend of 8 years' name because I'm that nervous, but they put me on the spot. Sometimes when people ask my birthday in a social setting, I'm like, I forget my own age on my birthday. Write a few down, yeah. I'm not an alcoholic, thank you. Well, I don't really drink too much of them anymore. I'm just thinking like if it was an actual like party. Brit, you seem like you're somewhat socially awkward, but only a few shots away from being the life of the party. That is probably how I would describe myself. Can be the life of the party. You're just going to give me a couple of drinks. A couple of drinks and otherwise I'm too awkward. There's nothing worse than when someone's like, I like you so much more when you drink. I'm just like more reserved. Okay, yeah, having a cupboard full of wine is not the same as drinking all the wine in the cupboard. Remember every fact about people, including their name. I am kind of jealous of people that have that kind of memory. To me, you have like a photographic memory. I do not drink it all. I had like one glass of that wine the other day. So to see you drink from a shoe, I would never do such a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't, guys, it was a small glass. Is hell. Oh, you reckon perfect memory? Yeah. See, I have pretty good memory. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, perfect memory would be bad. I feel like I'd remember all the things people have done to me and be like, I'd be like, hold a grudge. Yeah, but if I say I have a wine cellar, then everyone's going to think I'm like living in a mansion. I'm already getting castle allegations, guys. I can't be like, yes, actually in my wine cellar. I wish. I remember names if I say them out loud. Ah, what is this clip? How do you have a backlog of clips? Oh, wait, it is this. Oh, it's me in the background. Oh my God, not me fixing my headset. I'm fixing the whole thing. How do you find these clips? Tell you my ex's cousin name from 10 years ago. That's how good I remember names. Really? If that was like drama or something, maybe. I don't know. Guys, sometimes I don't even remember my own like cousins' names. I know their names, but there's like sometimes I like never see them. I probably see them once every like 7 years. And then I'm like, fuck. I was like, which one's which again? Because I never see family. Like my like family just like never like there's like that side of the family. There's one side of the family like we do see and I obviously know every person's name. But then there's like another side of the family we just like never see. The fame change, it was even like when I was a teenager. But I think there's a little bit of like anxiousness that comes into play. Like what if I don't know. I think it's a bit of anxiety. I remember Pure's name. I do remember people's names, chat. But in a social setting with a lot of people, no. You drank and smoked away your short-term memory. I have the same problem. I cannot remember the names, but I always recognize a face. I'm not going to dox Pure's name like that, though. I feel like I do remember your names. I remember your name, actually, but I won't dox you again like that. And I think it's because Cyphers says it so much. He refers to you by your name. No. I've already doxed you once, so I won't dox you again. No, I've actually fucking forgotten. It's on the tip of my tongue, though. Fuck. What? It's going to annoy me now because I feel like I know it. Pure's doxed his first name himself. Yeah, true. Caleb. Do you have relatives in Europe? Technically in Holland. And then technically in England, but I don't really know any of them. It'd be so weird if I was like, hey. Hey, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have close family ties. I just feel like this like thing's broken down here, the music thing. Not my family. Very broken today. You have great memory? Oh, I'm jealous. All right, well, we'll keep it off today because it's not working. Oh, yours is quite international. It's kind of cool though because it makes traveling a bit easier. I remember when we stayed with Ali's family in Luxembourg. That was really cool. Okay, is this not connected? Oh, I was going to say, I thought like I'd have more steps. Well, I did think I'd have more steps. What? I'm connecting it because I'm in disbelief. It's only 3K. Oh yeah, it's 5K. That's better. Well, I don't have Apple. Do you see the new Apple phone's been like announced? Since when do they do phones every single year? Do you not feel like that's too frequently? Yeah, I know. Most rich. Luxembourg was so nice. Is it a tax haven? Is that why there's so many wealthy people there? No. I don't need more steps, guys. I'm completely happy. Thank you. I'm really happy as I am. Why don't we do some ones that involve me sitting down? Is your shirt polka dot? Nah, it's just holes everywhere. I just thought, why not? Let's just show it all. No. It's all right, guys, because I did like a weights workout today, so that kind of counteracts something. Although I will say, chat, I kind of hate leg day. I understand why those dudes now will be like really buff up top and then like really skinny legs, because the cardio involved in a leg day compared to just doing like arms. Arms are so easy in comparison to legs. Legs is like the hardest one to train, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I kind of understand the chicken leg thing. No. We're good with the treadmill. Because Luxembourg and Monaco are quite friendly. Oh, really? You know what, chat? I don't even blame rich people for trying to get better tax cards. Like, I feel like if I was making that level money, I would suddenly dip off to friggin', if my job didn't involve me having to stay somewhere, I'd be in a Luxembourg, Monaco, or friggin', maybe not Dubai. Something about Dubai gives me like a scary vibe. Seems like it has dark energy there. No, leg day is hard. I was doing split squats and I swear I just had two, like I was holding basically 5 kilos of weight and I felt like I was going to vomit and pass out. I don't know what it is about that one, but it's so hard. Learned from Rich, you learn how to save money. Well, yeah, a lot of the time you have really good accountants. Gala says for inconsistent weight lifting, by the way, off from consistent. Well, I do wear gloves and I also like have these special like wrist things to help me sometimes. You struggle more with arms? Now, see, I think legs is just nightmare fuel. And once I do my hip thrust now, like when I think about the end, I do like a pulse at the top. It's really good. Backpack some weight. Oh, no, I actually have a weighted vest. You just read backward. Oh, and I read this, sorry. But then again, it could have been the weights I used in the past. Maybe. Going on. Treadmill subs will probably end. It will go into a little bit into next month, and then it'll probably end. We'll swap it. Just because it came in a little bit later this month, we'll swap it out for something else around the same time. It will be up for a month, and then it will be gone a little bit into next month, along with the other alerts. We did change, Cypher did change some of the other alerts though. Like the 11's been changed. If something isn't like hitting as well, like we will change. But yeah, no, I kind of understand sometimes why health is wealth. This is true. But yeah, I do understand why they dip to, like, honestly, Luxembourg was a really nice country. Like, if I had money, I'd go live there. Buying your more for your own gym. I know, I need the plates for the weights. Oh, ignore that. We got to change the 11. I don't know what he's changed it to though. I don't know. Wait, this might be at 40 minutes. Just going to do 40 today. Uh-oh. 50, sorry, I'm doing 50 minutes so we can get it done. And then there's only an hour left. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Did I watch what, sorry? I'm going to have to move this light though because I think it's set up for me standing. Wow, we are not speeding the treadmill up. Remember that time we had to run? Yeah, that was terrifying. No, I don't want any more time added. Leave me alone. Stop attacking me. Also, chat, game-wise tonight, I was thinking, do you want a poll? Because we could do a poll for Forza. What do you call it? Blackbeard, Black Flag? Or we could do like something else. I don't know if there's something else on there you guys might be interested in. But that's what I was kind of feeling tonight. The treadmill punishment wheel wasn't inspired. Wait, what do you mean it was an inspired idea? I got some stuff from the PO box today. It looks like there was wafers and some like really weird costumes, which I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. What do you mean no hands on the hips? It's comfortable, guys. I literally have a few more seconds. Is it out? Yeah, because I think the demo's been out for a minute, a little bit, Nanya. Is that what you mean? Well, yeah, if anyone does have something else suggestions, there is Crime Scene Cleaner. But now, we honestly, if anyone is interested in those games, we can have a look at other stuff. Yeah, what is that, Sky? Because it looks really weird. I'm going to be honest, it's giving like AI image on the front. And I was like, what is this? Unless it's come different to what you were shown. Because I can't make sense of, is it meant to be like a zombie nurse? I hope it was cheap because it doesn't look like it was made very well. Cleaning out our closet again? What? All right, that's 50 minutes done. We've only got an hour left. But maybe it'll look better once it's out the bag. Wait, what doesn't have the greatest review? Oh, the demos? Oh, no, really? Oh, from Silent Hill. Okay, I have a horrible feeling. You need to put in the PO box chat, Sky, what it was meant to look like. Because I only had a brief look. Maybe it looks better when it's out the actual bag. I'm not playing Sandwich Simulator or Mum Simulator, guys. Leave me alone. Terrible ideas. Yeah, I thought about Power, but I never played it back in the day, so I feel like we're just too far behind to play it. Ugh. All right, we'll have to move this light. So give me a second. We'll play my messed up Sims game. How about that, guys? If only I could transfer it across. Actually, it might be... No, I have to move this. Hang on. Yeah, it's close enough. I'm not 5'2". Where are you getting this information? Good day to be sitting down, guys. Hallelujah. Ow. More this way. We might be good. I think you'd be good at Sandwich Simulator at this point, Toddy. Can't reach the top. How tall are you, Boned? I feel like I'm taller than you. I'm gonna throw that out there and just say that I think I'm taller than you. I think I radiate tall energy. No. I'm actually 6'2". That's the crazy part. I'm actually 6'2". Okay. Don't think it's co-op. No, I'll just sit on the couch and then you can bring me my sandwich and beer once you finish making it in the game. That would be really good. With heels? No, guys, I think with heels I'm still only like 5'11". Okay, it annoys me that this is all like messed up. Thought I preferred wine. You know what? I was just trying to do the trope, but yeah, you know what? You could bring me a glass of wine actually. 5'7". What? I'm like 5'8". What are you talking about? I'm 5'8" and jacked, guys. Do you feel like the lights are too bright, chat? Do we like the brighter lighting or do we prefer like a darker vibe? Oh no, what's this? This is Sandwich Simulator. Oh, dive Die or dive, dive, dive. Fuck. What is this? I can't read it. Thank you, Ivor. And photo. Oh, some horror games. Are these like new? Is this that diving one that's meant to be a bit horror-y? Oh, it's a horror Dave the Diver. Is this out? Oh, no way. Is it actually already out? Oh, it's a demo. This does look really cool. What's Photomally? Looks like it's only the demo for the other one. Very positive. Oh, we could do like a short horror game even, chat, if that's what we're feeling. Fancy black costume. Oh no. What is the fancy black costume? Because I feel like I have not received it. And I feel like the PO Box people, as we know, are not very good. Funnel Runners. No, what's that about? Short horror would be cool. We could definitely do like a horror at full stop. We could do any horror. I'd be down. It's been a minute since we've done like horror. We could also technically, I'm still nervous with this PC. We could give the Silent Hill a go at some point. But I didn't know if you guys wanted to, well, technically we can start a game. So we could see if that will work. I'm not 5'7" with heels on, thank you. Oh, Funnel Runners is a scary game. Let me have a look. Also, guys, just a reminder, if you ever have any game suggestions, if you do the, what is the exclamation under? Exclamation community site. We do have a community site now where you can recommend games. Very positive. I don't know if this looks scary. I'd have to watch like a proper playthrough. From screenshots, it doesn't. Doom City with 7 friends must scavenge your parts, fix your van, and escape the brutal tornado approaches. Oh, it's like a tornado one. Interesting. You would definitely look down at me if I had your height. Cheap platform. Something else isn't winning. We are not playing that. No, it's funny growing up because I always thought I was quite short still, like just kind of like I'm kind of in between height, right? But then, dude, I feel like my hair looks so bright, like it's too white. I need to like turn it down, but we're stuck with this for now. Wait, I might be able to fix it. Wait, what one? Oh, crime scene cleaner one. Is that what that is? Oh, Black Flag was close though. Okay, we could actually do a bit of both. Let me just check something, chat. I'm going to see if I feel like my hair is looking. Okay, that didn't change anything but the room. I think I prefer the room a bit brighter. Yeah, but it's funny too because I would meet girls that were like shorter than me and they were like really insecure about their height, but in a way of like they were, I can never wear heels, I can never do this. And I'm like thinking like, I remember being so confused because I came from like a world of wanting to be like, do like runway. And they were always like, you're too short, you're whatever. So then when I ended up in the real world and there were girls that like, why like do you wear heels out? Like I could never do that. And they were like shorter than me. And they think that they're really tall. I was like, what in the world? Because like I grew up thinking being like tall is a really good thing. And he wanted like long legs and the long torso. And I was always like, I'm so short. But then you get into the, like, it's just like shows how like no one's ever happy, like no matter what. Oh man, there's just too many crunches and planks. I hate that that's run up. If you were to turn all the lights off, you have it illuminate the whole room. Yeah, it's a little bit too bright, chat. Just don't look that way. It's actually blinding my own eyes if I look there. Cleaning and murder. Okay, guys, you make me out like I'm just an absolute weirdo. Let's go chill cleaning stream. Easy. So as I said, the 11 alert, just sure if the GIF as he picked makes sense. Oh no. Community site does not have all games. It wouldn't let me recommend Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader Who Was. Is that a game, Ruby? Maybe there can be a section added where we can write it, but interesting. Bottom Runners is very atmospheric. It's not horror as such. It's stressful. It's pure co-op though. Yeah, well, I'm kind of wanting to come up with a few games, chat, that are like, I don't know if you guys know of any good new co-op games, horror or just like any kind of games coming out. So I wanted to try and like reach out to quite a few different streamers and to see if I can get a good group together to play games. Like Ali and I were talking about it. See if I can make like so if there is any like new games like a Mecha Chameleon or anything that seems fun, if you could recommend them or like let me know or the mods know. Because I want to just honestly get in the habit of just reaching out and going, hey, would you be interested in joining this group to play this game and just see what happens? Tarkov. Dude, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Also a new co-op horror game that releases in 2 hours. It's Game Pass and it's crossplay. Oh, what is this hypo? It's crazy how I like Mecha Chameleon. Seems like it's already fallen off. What are the games? Let's actually check. Powered seems like it's doing really well. See, like I really want to do it because it does look really fun, but I think because I never played it initially, I feel like it's too late because people want to see the DLC, not someone just starting out. So it'd be cool to play it. I am keen on Black Flag though at the same time. Shift at midnight. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. I haven't heard about this. I'm like very bad at keeping up with what's coming out. So this is co-op. Oh, okay. Wait, it looks like the other game we played, chat. Is it like a rip of that other game? It looks like that one we played. They encouraged starting Powered from scratch for all the content. Oh, did they? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was like, where was I? It was somewhere overseas when it came out. All friend slop streamer collab bait games always drop off after 1 month. Yeah, we need some like friend slop level games. So I think I'm just gonna. I was thinking, talking about Ali, and I feel like streamers and like myself included, you kind of like wait for someone to reach out to you, and I think we all have this mentality. I mean, to be fair, I have invited streamers to things before, and I got like hella just barred, just ignored, never responded to, and I was like, that's awkward. But I think I'm gonna try some rejection therapy at the moment, and just once there's decent games out, come up with the concept, and then just reach out to a bunch. Like, because I want to get a variety of people together that I've never gamed, because it's always like the same people doing the same things. Okay, I didn't message Emery, guys. That would be a fair enough bar. No, this was like somebody that followed me, and I followed them, and I messaged, and they just like never responded. And I was like, that was really weird. I'm like, do we have beef? And I just don't know it. Because they always like death stare me at events, and they like never like. They just always give me a dirty look, and I'm like, if someone said something like, I don't know what it is. I'm sure Pesto would be down to come play, but I want to go outside of Australia scene, chat. Like I was talking to Ali as well. Like I think we like Ali and stuff. I'll still invite obviously some Australians, but I really want to get outside of just this scene, because I feel like people stick to their regions when lots of people stream at the same time. Like we don't need to region lock ourselves when Twitch is an online thing. We're all from different parts of the world. Like nobody needs to just stick to the Australians, or if you're Americans, stick to Americans. Like I think as long as everyone speaks the same language, I think it makes sense to just have it open to like a variety of people. Anyway, I'm gonna give it a crack this year. Rejection therapy. They have some good ones that have rated recently too. Wait, what's been rated? Sorry. Silent Beef is the best. No, do you ever get that, chat? I don't know if you get it or if it's a streamer thing. Oh yeah, Nastaga's lovely. Any word? Lucas don't respond. It was definitely during as well. Like another rough one was the streamer like sports day thing was a rough one. It was a bit of rejection therapy. People outside AU not understand you. Yes, they will, you rats. Oh, Semi? Okay, cool. Oh, there's a sponsored bunny. Yeah, that was cool. Sometimes you get like just pure luck. We end up doing a sponsor with someone cool. Thank you. I appreciate it, God. Won't you need a translator? No. Oh, he didn't know. He got a really cool turnout in the end. That's what I mean. It turned out good in the end. You just had to keep asking. Depends on what game you want to collab with. Well, I think I'd find the game first and then just do reach outs. 24-hour work shift done? What do you mean 24-hour work shift? But no, I kind of have been enjoying this year, like staying in my own lane a little bit more. But now I think I'm like, all right. I was chatting to Ali about it the other day. Ozzy just sounds like a redneck with something in his mouth. Okay, guys, what do you mean redneck? I don't even have a strong accent. This is all you're. Stop projecting onto me, please. Samsung Unpacked Star. Oh, is that what they shot? Guys, no, because I think they're releasing a flip in a pastel pink color, and I'm like, oh, it's a good day to freaking be sponsored by Samsung and a bad day to not be. I have the hot pink one, obviously, but I was like, damn it. They're bringing out, I think, like a beautiful pink color, but I'm not a believer in getting a new phone every single year. I think it's so silly. But yeah. How am I catching streaks? That isn't strong, that accent. Wait, you reckon my accent's getting stronger than a Boston accent? I don't know, chat. I never think of accents, you know, especially when I don't think I have one, but I know I do. You get more bogan when you get stressed. Wait, what do you mean? To be fair, though, it does come out a little bit. I could see that. All drunk. Boston. Which is it? New York with the I need some coffee. I like that one. Okay, guys, you're giving me whiplash. Some of you are calling me bogan. Some people say that I sound posh. Make up your mind. Or drunk or angry. Angry or drunk. But I feel like everyone's like boganess comes out in those times. Oh, New York or Jersey. As a non-Aussie, to me, I have a fairly strong Aussie accent. Interesting. Okay. I think it depends. The Boston. You guys know, is it triggering you? Happy drunks? I would feel like I'm normally a happy drunk. I feel like I rarely am a sad drunk anymore. It's normally, I don't know, I've only ever hit sad drunk a few times in my life, but it's normally, if you're feeling sad about anything in your life, never drink. Drinking is not the solution. I learned that real quick one time where I'm like, oh, I'll go to this party even though I'm feeling a bit sad. Terrible idea. You're a violent drunk? Well, I would definitely stay away from alcohol. That's definitely a good indication. I would say definitely that's something worthy to see a therapist over. I feel like drunk, I truly believe alcohol just brings out how you're actually feeling. So I don't know if you guys agree or disagree with this. If someone is a complete arsehole when they drink, I assume that they're just naturally an arsehole and they're really good at masking it and alcohol helps bring it out. I'll give exceptions of a few times where someone might just be struggling and something's going on. So maybe like they're crying that time because they're sad, or they're an arsehole another time because they're just having a bad week. But if they consistently drink and they become like a certain type of person, for me, that's like a dead set great indicator that that's what that person is like, and they're just not masking. Because when you're drunk, you can't mask anything that well. So if someone suddenly turns into this like really angry person, take it for what it is. Yeah, the social mask drops. True serum. Yeah, I almost like I'm too honest, and but I feel like I'm a very happy, loving drunk. Like I'm quite like a loving person. I make a million friends, where I'm more reserved when I'm sober. So like maybe deep down I'm meant to be extroverted. God, no, chat. I don't think I've ever been an angry drunk. I think it makes me sleepy these days, but it normally just makes me really happy. I'm normally like a diffuser. Never felt angry. Always was a Fury one and I was yapping doing everything. Well, Dory, thank you for the freaking subby. Thank you. How would it be if everyone acted like they were drunk 24/7? Not good. True Color Show. Yeah. I agree. Alcohol does drop the mask. I just dealt with that last summer. It makes it so clear when you're drunk with them. It can take longer for you to notice. Well, I'd say I'm just like a tired person these days because like when I drink, I just want a nap. I'm like, oh, I want to go to bed. Get happy and more playful when I'm drunk. Never been violent though when intoxicated. Yeah, I would actually say, chat, if you're violent when you drink, I would seriously stop drinking, number one, but go to a therapist because there's definitely an underlying issue going on if you're aggressive like that. I spent some time being sober with my friends having drinks and dropped them off, walked away from a lot last year. Oh, like in a good thing, Castles, or bad? You were angry drunk? Okay, yeah. But that was like directed in a funny way at a game. That we got a festival. I was already tired. I hate that feeling when you're like, you got a big day ahead and you're like, no. Okay, this sounds terrible because I know there's people that go to festivals and just drink or just enjoy it. I was fully convinced, and I'm still a part of me is fully convinced. Anyone that can go 9 a.m. to freaking 1 a.m. at a festival, you can only do that on drugs. I'm convinced. Because I used to go and I'd start drinking at like 7 a.m. to try and get into this festival. And then the drinks are like $15 when you're in there. And at that point, you're not making enough money to justify that. So you got to like drink as much as you can before you get in. I remember my first festival, I vomited in the toilet before I even got to the festival because I tried drinking 2 drinks on an empty stomach. And then I get there. I reckon I got like 2 hours into the festival and I took a nap under a tree. I went to have a nap under this tree because I was like, I can't do it. I was like, I'm feeling really drunk and sick. And then it was hot, so I had a headache. And I was like, I have to go home. And like everyone was just going. And I remember seeing this one girl. I was like, how are you going? And she was like, oh, MDMA. Like, do you want some? I was like, no. I was like, I'm going to go home. But I went to one other festival after this. And I asked everyone, I was like, how do you do it? Like, what is it? And they're like, oh, you got to take drugs or whatever. And then I realized like so many people around me were on drugs. That's why I wasn't having a good time because it's a very like drug place. Or I cracked the code later in life where all the good acts are in nighttime. And I understand you paid so much for a ticket. So this is kind of ludicrous. But one time the girls went and I said, I'll meet you there at 6 p.m. The festival started at 10 a.m. and I was like, I'll meet you there at 6 p.m. And everyone's like, what? Like, what the fuck? It starts at freaking, 10 a.m. And I was like, I'm not going to have a good time if I'm there from 10 a.m. until 1 a.m. I was like, I will see you at 6 p.m. And then I went there at 6 p.m. and I had a great time. I went to got dinner somewhere beforehand, had drinks, like cocktails, and then went to the festival on a nice little buzz and then was home at a perfect time. Festival 1 p.m. Fuck 10 a.m. shit. No, exactly. Yeah, I know I'm not going to have a good time now. And I tell my friends, like, I love you. But like, one, I'm not doing drugs to enjoy it. It's just not for me. And then 2, like, I don't care if like that's what they want to do. I'm not there to judge. But I would go in. Sometimes I'm put off because I can't keep up with them, if that makes sense. So if someone is on whatever, you cannot keep up with them. If like somebody high versus somebody on alcohol are not the same vibe. They are not the same vibe. One is just like, and then they're 2 very different vibes. So sometimes I had a friend group when I was like, maybe like 19, 20. I went once and then I was like, they liked their stuff. And I was like, I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I was like, I cannot enjoy a night out with them or anywhere just because it's a completely different vibe. They're 2 different vibes. Getting old. No, this is when I was freaking 19. But I think now I would be, guys. I wouldn't last. Like, I don't mind. I just go later in the day. Unless it's a festival where you can go off and do other stuff and sit down. But I typically do get bored. The first time I took MDMA, I danced in a club for 13 hours. This is what I'm talking about. That kind of stuff, people be dancing for 13 hours. Somebody on alcohol has got like 3-4 hours in a max and then they need to go home. Better less money you would have to waste just going to... Yeah, exactly. I have like some interesting rules when I used to, as well, the girls would always love going to get dinner first. And I would always have to ask them, are we doing dinner or are we doing going out after back in the day? And they'd be like, both. And I'm like, no, we have to like, I need to know so I can pick one because I was like, I can't do both. Sorry, there's like one piece of my hair separates and it annoys me. And because I like if we're going to a dinner, I like to like eat, to the point where I feel kind of sick and I can't put alcohol on top of that. So like if I wanted to go out and they wanted to go dancing, you couldn't tell me it's a dinner and then last minute be like, actually, we're going out. And I could not. I'd have to go home because I'd have my tummy would hurt because you know how my tummy is, chat. So if it was just drinks, I'd go out, I'd maybe get an entree. That's it. And then it would be drinking because the alcohol like fills you up. Where if it was food, then I would happily just eat food and maybe one cocktail. But I can't do both because every time I'd be like out and I'm like, I think I'm going to be sick. I feel sick. It's like an easy way to tell how people are at their face value. Like you said, I used to drink with a lot of people and would take longer to notice if they were just a-holes. Being the sober one with them drunk a few times just makes it so clear. I dropped a lot of people I knew because I didn't like to associate. Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, they're alcoholic. That's sad. But no, honestly, smart castles. Yeah, that's smart. I think another one that's kind of like a hard pill to swallow is to figure out when somebody, you know, someone's your friend, but like they're kind of not your friend. That's a tricky one. They're like little behaviors you have to pick up on over time to see. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I don't know if anyone understands that. When someone, I don't know if it's a chick thing too. When someone's your friend, but they're kind of not rooting for you, that's one you really have to like keep an eye on. An old soul. No, I kind of have been, chat. I don't know. I do like going out and social events though, but I don't really go to anything anymore. Like I am social, just not as much. Like, oh, maybe I wait until I go overseas now, chat. No, alcohol is a terrible drug, chat, when you do think about it. That's why when you start hitting mid-30s, day drinking is best because you're home by 7 p.m. I get the logic. The only problem is with streaming. I don't know if I could be a day drinker because I'm struggling to wake up by 12. Have you seen the Raver vs. Pigeon clip? Need a lot of drugs, but wait, no, what is this? Yeah, when you realize you've been ignoring red flags the whole time. Yeah. Conversations between each other doesn't work well. There's a disconnection. Yeah. I once went to a rave club with friends. No alcohol, no substances. I was falling asleep at 12 a.m. Meanwhile, my friends were bouncing off the walls. Okay, I'm glad this is like a universal experience we've all had. Oh, being a hater friend is the worst. It can take years. Yeah, no, it's not a vibe. You are old. I'm not old yet, guys. Okay, old is a mindset. I'm young. Your friends tell you the truth even if you're unhappy with you. Yeah, no, that's how like my core friend group is. And I wouldn't change it for the world. Okay? And I feel like some people will be like, what the fuck? Like you guys are like bitchy. But the thing is like, I like how our friend group runs. They're going to tell you if something looks shit on you. They're going to tell you if you look bad. To me, that's like a real friend. It's the delivery is important, obviously. But if something doesn't look good, they're going to be honest and they're going to tell you. And I would take that any day over someone that's, no, you look great. It's far more rare with men. Damn. You have over 1,000 viewers, you start something with alcohol. I don't know if alcohol is a product I would go for, guys. I don't know if it's a generation thing, but I'm so tired by midnight. See, I think I would be like this if I didn't stream through the night. But when I would go out, the weird part is it did change when I started streaming. But when I didn't stream, yeah, I was like done by midnight. But when I was a streamer, I feel like normally I don't go to bed till like 3, 4 a.m. So I would be okay. But I didn't want to go out until later. But even these days, I still like to be in bed by 12 on night off. I've gotten a lot better. I used to, honestly, even on my nights, I'll be staying up to like 5 a.m. It was awful. Not going out, just in my room playing Sims or something. I wouldn't go totally wasted without real friends. They take real embarrassing pics. Yeah, you definitely want to, you know, be safe with your friend crowd before you start doing that. Do you do anything bad for your health? I would say I'm pretty good, but I would say right now it's probably soda. But I only have 1 sugar-free soda a day, sometimes 2 if I'm feeling naughty, but I never finish a can. So I'd say I have probably half a can to 1 full can of sugar-free soda a day. But I have been swapping it out for soda water with like natural flavoring. I cut coffee. I don't smoke. I rarely drink. And if I do drink these days, I'm pretty bad where I have like if I was going out trying to drink, I get to like 3 drinks and I'm like, oh, but I could probably push it, but I haven't in like forever. Chocolate. I love a sweet treat. What's your dream car? Explain why it isn't the... What's a Nicky Nonk? What's a Nicky Nonk? Dream car would be a Porsche 911. Call me basic, but I like what I like. I think it's a classy looking car. Or it'd be probably a Porsche 911. I just feel like I'd look really bitchy. I'd probably get like a Porsche 911 and like a... I've been kind of getting into color recently because I feel like we as a society do, and I have for a long time, just want everything. And I do love beige. As I say this, a beige 911 would be insane. But I actually probably get it in a baby blue. Don't ask me. Or I'd even get it in a yellow, like a pastel yellow. Don't even know why. I would just try and get something a little bit different. That's changing. Wait, what's changing in Japan? Do. And my 21st went to Brizzy with friends. I remember going to a casino. Next, I remember us waking up in the hotel the next day. My eldest 21st, he wore a suit and had dinner. In my speech, I said, all we're missing was a lady in a white dress. And that was the vibe. This generation's so soft. Wait, we're drinking we're soft, you mean? To be fair, chat, I watched a video. It was like, this generation's whatever. They don't go out drinking. I'm going to defend. I have my drinking arc for a period, like a very small year. I'll defend this generation. You kind of need money to go out drinking, especially how millennials did. Zoomers can't afford to go out drinking like millennials or the ones before them. It's like 28 Australian dollars for a cocktail now. And you, to get drunk, need maybe 5 cocktails. I do understand you guys would pre-drink back in the day, but alcohol as a whole is expensive. And this might be speaking for myself and some of my friends' experiences. I also know my brother doesn't drink as well for this reason. If you've ever, like, I think a lot of people in our generation grew up around parents that maybe had issues as well with alcohol, because I do see a lot of people talk about this and it kind of puts you off. So I think I've always been okay if it's an event going out drinking and whatnot, but I've always been very cautious to it never be a frequent thing, because if you've ever been around people that have drinking problems, it just completely puts you off of ever wanting to drink in that way anyway. I don't need the drugs. Thanks, Hotbox. I do think our generation's more health conscious as well. Yeah. Drinking for the sake of getting drunk is overrated. Well, apparently they say drinking for the sake of getting drunk is on a scary line to becoming an alcoholic, apparently. I don't know. That's what a psychologist said. Like if you drink to get drunk, to escape something, that is like a fast track to, I'm pretty sure they said that is like, yeah, a fast track to becoming an alcoholic. But yeah, I would actually just say it's too expensive to drink. But I'd also say for me, I'm careful with it. But also I had a friend's mum say to me once, and she would never drink at any event. And this is like the best advice I ever got. And it sounds crazy because like anyone logical would think this, but growing up around like a family that just, honestly, I would argue that one side of my family are just all alcoholics. I just kind of thought like people had to, like you couldn't go to an event and not drink because you're the weird one out. And I remember she said to me, she's like, oh, if you don't like drinking, why are you? Like, what? Like, I do get socially awkward, so that's why I would drink at events. And she's like, don't. She's like, just go have a good time. Like, act as if you're drunk. Nobody's ever going to know. And I was like, what? And then I tried it for a few times after that, and I realized you don't actually need the alcohol, because once it's like exposure therapy. You can go out. You can kind of fake it. And then I did that for a little bit. So now it's a case of like, I don't mind like a tipsy vibe, but I have not had a hangover, I reckon, chat, in like a long time. When is the last time? Maybe like a drinking stream, like a themed stream where we drink was the last time. No, I feel like there was a time. You guys will remember when the last hangover was. It was something stream related or something. I've just gotten very good at knowing when I'm at my limit. But moderation, chat, it's still completely fine to go out and get drunk from time to time. It can be fun. You do have to live your life. And some of my drunkest nights are some of my best memories. So wine from the shoe. But even the wine tour, I didn't get too drunk. Like, yeah, but I don't mind drinking when it's like a stream or it's an event on. I don't mind. Because I live in Adelaide now, there's like nothing on. Melbourne, there was something like every other weekend. Your girl lives in Adelaide. I just don't do anything. Carissa, thank you for the
Hello,
subby.
Bridget Cassie,
Hello.
Bridget Cass
Thank
Sushi.
you. Get classed as an alcoholic if you have more than 4 drinks a week. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Something I've got to I'm kidding. The last time we had a drink was a red wine on stream. Vodka kind of drink like syrup. Wait, you drink vodka like syrup? But yeah, thank you, Carissa. Thank you. Even smoking now too. A packet of cigs close to $70. The price has tripled in the 15 years. I know you guys won't like this. Wait, I'll let this go.
Because I'm old. Part of my generation are kind of, I drink, therefore I am. Staying on topic, 22nd of July is my late father's birth date.
It became the reason I chose not to drink or smoke. Oh, well, good on you, Danish, for, sticking to that. I imagine a lot of us have had a similar experience with that and we're like, hell nah. But yeah, you should be proud of yourself. Thank you for the biddies. Last time I had a drink was 30 seconds ago. But now there is like a healthy, like a moderation way to do things, chat, for sure. Unpopular opinion, I think it's unfair to the people that smoke cigarettes to have put the price up so much to try and get them to stop, because it's not that simple. But I do agree with making this would sound terrible, but they should make it from like a certain date that anyone and under from this date, like you get a discount if you're a bit older, and then but then people would just sell it and make more money. There's really no way they could do it. I think they need to make it really expensive. I actually agree with the GST on smoking, because smoking does cost us a lot of money when it comes to free healthcare. And I think it's a really good deterrent to try and get people to stop smoking. I think it's unfair to the people already addicted, but hopefully it pushes them to get help and stop smoking. But I know it's not that simple. It didn't work for my mum. Nothing beats it. But yeah, I agree with making certain things that are like weight on the healthcare system more expensive, but also to try and deter people from doing it. Like vapes should cost like friggin' $300 just so it deters people from doing it. It's just not fair, I guess, on the people who just started. And I understand the argument. It's like your health and it's your life, and that's why you should be able to do it. And in a sense, I agree that if you want to smoke and to ruin your health, but I think in a country where you have to pay for healthcare, I think a tax on that makes sense to try and cover for when you're going to need health eventually. Can't stop smoking and making. Well, I think you want to stop the younger generation smoking. So by making vapes and smokes expensive via GST, which then goes back into the free healthcare, it stops them from hopefully like stop, prices a lot of people out from having a habit like that, or brings down how many cigarettes you can have a week. I actually get the logic behind it. Whether or not it works, I'm not sure, because there's a lot of illegal tobacco shops now. I agree with that one. I don't agree with a lot with the thing, but I do agree. But I do think it sucks for those who have an addiction with it. I think they should also offer maybe like subsidized rehab or something. Well, not that you need rehab for cigarettes, but a subsidized programs to help people get off would be good. Was it the stream you done with M's back in your parents' home in 2024 end stream with an ice bucket challenge? No, I would have been drunk since then, 100%. Cigarettes are a physical addiction. It causes financial harm to those who need to smoke, but quitting alternatives like nicotine patch should be very cheap by comparison. What I'm saying, they should have programs and the things to help you get off of it very cheap. Weed is a tricky one. So I don't think weed is as problematic as alcohol or smoking, but weed still comes with its health problems. And I know you guys might disagree with me on this, but I truly do think weed still comes with its negatives. I think it's the least harmful of the batch, because if you got a room full of people that are high on weed and a room full of people on alcohol, I would rather go in the room full of people on weed. I think it can cause moisture or something in your lungs eventually. Like there's something with your lungs that makes weed not good in the long run.
Obvious take about smoking. You save a lot of money per year. Birdie Cuss Boing. To answer your question from earlier, yes, I do play Tomoda.
Oh, nice. I haven't had a chance to play that yet. But coming from somebody who's been around people that have done that, and I know you will try and say it's them, but I've also had friends that had similar experiences, because I just grew up in an area where I feel like every second person's dad was on that, right? and this obviously isn't everyone, but this is definitely an experience that others have had, not just myself. Extremely aggressive, like angry, aggressive, and irritable when they are not on it. So I think while weed can be harmless if it's moderation, but when you're frequently doing it and then all of a sudden you can't do it for a period of time because you're going to get drug tested at work or something like this, the anger, like you're having withdrawals is what's happening, and then you're becoming a really mean asshole person. And I feel like a lot of my friends had similar experiences with their parents, and what depends, they would probably get stoned maybe 3 times a week, like most people's parents, sometimes more. So I'd say, yeah, it's still something that's very addictive and can cause problems in the home, just like alcohol. But I would say weed, I would rather a parent be on weed than alcohol. But I still don't think it's an attractive habit, if that makes sense. Like, you know, you can kind of get put off by someone smoking cigarettes. I would say I get put off by someone smoking weed as well. But that's like any drugs for me. I think like anyone doing drugs is a bit like, ugh. Yeah, weed does smell pretty nasty. Weed at high doses could cause really bad mental health. I think if you're like disposition to mental health problems, weed can cause like psychosis in some people. I don't know enough about it. I know it can cause like problems. But yeah, I think it's just a drug end of the day. Like it's going to have its pros and cons for some people. Marijuana has more social issues than cigarettes. Similar life challenges to heavy alcoholism, motivation, fixation on weed, and cognitive ability are harshly affected. Near permanent, and as a person doesn't want to quit. Interesting. Yeah, look, that's obviously would be negatives. I do think sometimes people talk about it like it's like this miracle drug that has no side effects. Well, I would say it has less in some ways, but it's still, you know, dangerous in its own way. Collective-based healthcare is self-defeating. Aside from the financial side, if there's no incentive to do the right thing, people will stop. If someone thinks I have to pay for the people that smoked or drink too much, fine, then I will too. Now there's another drinker or smoker because they don't care anymore. If you do not have to pay for others' bad decisions, people will stay away. See, I kind of disagree with this, but I could see where you're trying to come from. So I'd say just because I think someone else's, like I'd say it does make you frustrated when you watch someone really not look after your health and you go, oh great, that's where my tax money is going in a few years' time. But at the same time, it doesn't make me go, oh well fuck it, I'm gonna go ruin my body because this person's an idiot. Like it doesn't ever make me feel like that way. I just go, oh, what an idiot. I think it's still better than seeing someone like suffering and not being able to pay for it. But you're always going to have those like idiot people. It's like when you see those like prisoners and stuff just doing dumb shit and being like, wow, you're paying for them to live in the prison. Long-term regular use of cannabis can give you extremely bad reactions to it. Dehydration, severe nausea, repetitive vomiting. Interesting. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know enough about like the actual effects of, dude, I reckon I'm getting some weird rash here. I'm like itchy on my wrist in this one spot like multiple days in a row. And I don't know why. It just keeps happening to me. These days I'm just high on life. There's no side effects. Yeah. But like, look, chat, everyone has their vice. You know, some of us make strippers and Sims and play them, and doctors, and some take weed, you know, like everyone's got their thing. I don't know if it is fabric. I don't know. It's just always this one spot on my wrist, but I haven't had anything on there. It's really weird. Caught. The best cure for weed and alcohol addiction is a good life. You can get high off of. However, if life is bad, you need to numb. See, this is how addiction starts, though, chat. It doesn't matter what you are doing or what you are taking. But if you take something because life gets hard and it's to numb you, that is how you end up in addiction. I remember talking about this with my doctor friend because I was having a really, really bad week. And I was like, man, like I really just want to go get like some Valium or something so I feel like I could get my work done and not feel like I'm having a panic attack. And they're like, no. Do not do that. And I was like, why? And they're like, that's how you end up addicted. They're like, if you teach yourself that when you're having a hard time and you cope with it by taking something, is like, that is how you end up an addiction route. Like, never do that. They're like, sit with it, meditate, do whatever you got to do to try and figure out how to cope when you're having a bad time, but never rely on a drug or something negative like drinking, like anything, like any form of drug, because that's apparently like the path towards addiction. And I was like, I never thought of it that way, but it actually did rewire my brain where now if I'm having like a really bad time, I just go, shit, well, it will pass. Like I was going to sit with it for a bit, deal with it and it will pass. And I'm so glad I got that advice because it didn't even cross my mind that that's how it begins. If you test positive for drugs, you would get fired. Yeah, it's actually a lot of places, even like cannabis. Funny you're talking about drugs, but then scratching your wrist like an addict. No, I'm like itching like, yeah, drugs really bad, guys. There's this one called Oh, I know, but I think I have tan on and I think maybe it's just a dry patch on my skin. Yeah, deep breathing. I normally do that. I take a bath. It's normally my body's way of being like, okay, you need to slow down now. And I found my own way of coping. Meth. No, I'm kidding. That's the right way to do it. It can be hard. My friend started smoking weed after both his parents passed away. And oh, okay, well, see, I completely sympathize with that person, would understand why they might do that. That's horrible. I hope they're doing okay. Based Mexicans, younger generation have coping issues, much higher social anxiety than previous. I'm not a psychologist, but we may be related to constant dopamine from living online. Oh, 100% chat. Like we're all sitting on social media now, and I love social media because it connects people. That's why like we can never get rid of it. So many of today's issues is because of social media. Like I'll be the first to admit that. I think the rise in people's body dysmorphia, I think just people, it's just terrible. Like if you really think about what people are watching, it's not healthy. I was watching a video today and it was talking about influencers who do luxury hauls and how it's actually really bad content for you to watch. Like in one way it's good because it's opened our eyes to just how wealthy these people are, right? But in another sense, there was a content creator, beauty influencer who opened maybe like in just her first haul, 200,000 USD in designer luxury goods. And then the second one was about the same. So she spent 400,000 USD in luxury goods. We're not meant to see that. And then there's content creators like Becca Bloom that go on and show their luxury lifestyle and people go, wow, she's riching right. But I disagree. And I agree with the video that I'm watching. Like they're not riching right. To me, riching right, like especially like a Becca Bloom level is like giving back. Like you should definitely be able to spend your money and enjoy it. But if your whole content, like Becca Bloom, I don't know if you guys know who she is. She's a content creator and her whole page is like eating off like a $10,000 plate and, you know, serving up her cat caviar. And it's like really like flexing wealth, right? But she's a very classy, dresses nice, beautiful girl. And people are like, wow, like this is riching right. But if you really think about it, like she's been born into like billionaire parents. It's not riching right, I feel. I feel like riching right is like you do something with your life and you help or give back. They might be able to write it off, chat. That's the thing. They might be able to write a lot of this stuff off. And like in one sense, it's really good to be able to look into these people's lives and be like, wow, like some people live like this. But it's actually really bad for your mental health. And then always seeing people that are more beautiful, like hotter than you, taller than you, skinnier than you, fitter than you. You're just really not meant to see as much as what we see. And it's none of those people's fault. It's just humans are very social creatures, but we weren't meant to be this connected.
If someone offered me a reasonable amount of money plus a house in the countryside to stay away from SoMe for the rest of my life, then you'd seen the last of me around those parts.
Wait, what's SoMe? Or do you mean social? Well, comparison is a thief of joy, but I think comparison's a very natural thing to do. So when you see someone, you just can't help it, right? But I think in one way it's been good because you're like, holy shit, these people are like so rich to a point they don't actually need to be that wealthy. Like I'm talking like billionaire level. It's kind of like, all right, dude. But, social media. Okay. I've never heard someone call it that. But anyway, I would say a lot of our issues today is social media, the polarizing opinions online. I would say that the blinking situation that I have when I get stressed, it really starts up after I watch too many short form videos. I've noticed that's a huge trigger for me. It's just so negative. It's like this person was murdered. This person said this about this, or all women should do this, or all men should do this. And it's really like negative. And I'm like, okay, now I have to like stay off of it because it actually does get me really anxious. And I think that's a big issue with a lot of people these days. They're probably have their own reasons, but I do think a big contributor is social media really fuels people's insecurities and anxieties. Too many people are comfortable being ignorant. But the problem is today, guys, is misinformation is insane. Like, especially with AI coming out, you don't know sometimes what's real, what's AI. I get called AI in my own videos. Like, people are confused. But even then, you've got two different articles. Like articles are very swung towards whatever political belief that article has. Like you very rarely do any news, like especially in Australia, all our news are owned by one person. So it's all swung towards whatever that person believes in. So like even when you go to mainstream media sources, you can't get unbiased views. It's more polarized than ever. And it's just extreme. It's not, people don't report from the middle. They report from whatever side they believe in. So it's really hard these days to even form an opinion that hasn't been told to you in a way that's biased to begin with. People just put zero effort in. I don't know. I get done by some AI videos. Speaking from a prompt, please wait while the next prompt is put in. Oh my God, that scared me. What the frick? Think of the videos. I'm glad I grew up without it. If we are a 90s generation, kind of how the other world without it. Social media is a big problem in comparison to thief of joy, they say. But social media is also a really good thing. So there will definitely have to be changes in the future, but they're going to have to figure out a way to kind of help people, I don't know, use it. I also think that's why we're more politically divided than ever, is social media as well. My hoping escape is French fries and a good cheeseburger. That sounds reasonably healthy. Extreme news sells better. Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Got to kill anonymity so people need to own the shit they talk online. Yeah. See, I kind of agree with that because I've seen some heinous shit in the comments. I don't know if you guys ever see this there's one where people post themselves, which they're kind of setting themselves up for failure. And they'll be like, this is what a normal 33-year-old woman looks like. And it will be them taking their makeup off, being like, I've had no Botox, no anything, right? And people in the comments will rip into them. And it's as if it's like they don't realize that people can see their comments. Just some of the stuff people comment to each other is so mean. It's made me realize, when we're like, oh, that's high school behavior or high school kids are so mean. Adults are the exact same. They're just a lot better at hiding it. Like, I actually think people as a whole are really mean. Like really mean and judgy. Hello. Welcome in. Interesting, my friend's young daughter is much smarter than we are at her age due to having information at her fingertips. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think another problem I think as well, but maybe you guys would disagree, is while it's really good to know the issues going on all around the world, I also think we weren't meant to know about so many issues going on around the world. There's one thing worrying about what's going on in your own country, but it's like really stressful knowing what's going on everywhere else and just feeling helpless, like you can't fix any of it. That's like another really big issue. Like you definitely want to know what's going on, but it also like messes with your head. Just constant horrible things. Oh, have fun at work. I don't know. People are hiding it less and less. The mean comments. Yeah, why do you think that is, chat? Why do you think people are so mean to each other in the comments? Is it that people are just like miserable? The people from around this community are more clever than most politicians that have talked in 5 decades. Guys, ain't that tricky, I think, for some politicians to get in is the scary part. Hello, beautiful. How are my little munchkie? Guys, I played hide and seek with them the other day. Oh my God. They were mental. Luna's really good at it. Like she always finds me. Harlow, like kind of, but she's kind of not the best. Don't tell her I said that. But sometimes they're not that anonymous. Well, I mean, yeah, their accounts technically are.
I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough wiper. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
What the fuck? What am I listening, girls? I don't know what you want, but you're not coming up. Personally, I bully people that need to be bullied. Oh. I've always said this one thing, and I know you guys would disagree with me. I would argue sometimes at school, though, a little bullying, like friendly bullying, not like shoving someone's head in a toilet, but a little bit of bullying was deserved for some people. Like sometimes like there's these dudes that are in the school that just like, they just weren't right. They would do the dumbest thing. And I would argue like some bullying is kind of warranted, like not severe, horrible bullying, but like this one kid would just go up and randomly hit girls, like for no reason, that the other boys would
Next
bully
movie
him.
night has to be Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That one like kind of warranted some of the bullying he got because his behavior was so odd and just not correct in like a negative way that people would bully him for just being an absolute freak. And then eventually I think he kind of learnt through people being like, ew, get away from me, you weirdo, because he was like weird, right? Like he would go around and hit people or kick someone and just do something wrong and the teachers wouldn't do anything about it. That I feel like kids eventually corrected his behavior by like giving him shit for it. Like that level of correctiveness is like fine, but like it's when it gets to extreme to the other end. Like there was definitely some things even I did that was like really weird. And I feel like people bullied me for it. And then I was like, oh yeah, maybe this behavior isn't right. But the problem is when like someone's doing something that's completely harmless, like say they're just really like acting and they're just a little bit weirder. That's not okay. Yeah, like I got bullied for eating raw mushrooms, but yeah. Reverse bully him. Yeah, I think he was a bit of a bully, so he got bullied himself. But yeah, there's some times where it's not warranted. But that's what mum always told me in school. If someone hits you, you're going to like close your fist like this and you're going to punch him back in the face. My mum, I don't know if my mum had the most traditional type of parenting. Most parents would be like, go straight to the teachers and like tell them off. Mum was like, you're going to hold your hand like this and you're going to punch them if someone does X, Y, Z to you. And I was like, okay. And she's like, if a teacher ever tells you to do something and you think it's wrong, do not listen. Like she'd always say, think just because they're a teacher doesn't mean that they can't do bad things. You definitely can still probably get away with punching a kid if you were also a kid. You got the right hook, kid? Yeah. Yeah, see, I love that keyboard story. I didn't close fist. We got creative. There's nothing more sinister than school children. Well, some school children are really mean, to be fair. I'll tell you the story again for those who don't know, but I'll do it quickly for the ones that have heard it 1,000 times. That kid that would go around randomly punching kids at school. So this kid at school had I don't know, like he'd go around and punch random girls and he would just kind of hurt them. And I think it was because he liked them. Anyway, he decides to start picking on me. And it was really annoying. I asked him to stop. I asked the teachers, and it's in that era where the teachers would be like, oh, look, he probably just likes you. It's probably his way of flirting with you. I told mum was like infuriated by what the teacher had said. And she's like, next time you're going to like hold your fist like this. You're going to punch him in the face. Okay. And she's like, you won't get in trouble with me. So I'm sitting in the computer lab. And this is back in the day when there were like proper mechanical keyboards, guys. Like the really thick beige mechanical keyboards. I'm sitting there. This kid comes up and just boom, punches me in the arm. And it's just sitting there like this. I'm like, I've had enough. So I freaking like rip the keyboard out of where it was plugged into the computer and I just smack him in the face with the mechanical keyboard. Keys go flying and then he just cries. Like it just hits the ground. He's like, and then like runs to the teacher. And like, to be fair, a mechanical keyboard, they were kind of like bricks back in the day. I sat back down, I plugged my keyboard back in and I continue working with the missing keys. So anyway, his parents get called into the office. My parents get called into the office and then it's basically an off with the parents and the principal. They tried to get me in trouble and then mum just starts going at him being like, well, you go around with the narrative saying it's okay for boys to hit girls because they like them, which also teaches a terrible message that it's okay to hurt people that you love. She was like, she can suspend her, but I'm actually going to take her to McDonald's tonight because she did exactly what I told her to do. Maybe do your job better next time. And then I think the parents of the kid knew he was a little shit because I don't really remember what they said, but mum kind of gave it back to them. I didn't get suspended and I don't really know what came of it. 'Cause, I was only a kid. Mum didn't tell me too much, but she did get me McDonald's that night. And that kid never bothered me again. Never bothered me again. Wouldn't even look in my direction after that. So sometimes, guys, you got to hit your haters with a mechanical keyboard in their face. Moral of the story. I got a reward. I hope he has PTSD every time he looks at a keyboard. Like, who does he think he is? Punching me. I ain't the one. Excessive violence. I wouldn't say hitting someone in the face with a keyboard is excessive violence, but I truly do. I think I would die on the hill that sometimes when someone bullies you physically, the only solution is to physically bully them, physically hit them back. But you got to know what you're doing. I think you got to have some level of defense or you're going to get your ass beat. But like my brother as well, another example, got bullied so bad in school, right? Because he was mildly on the spectrum, but he wasn't doing anything. It's just people would bully him just for existing. They'd kick him, they'd throw things at him. And then one day he was walking home from school and the whole class, like so many groups of boys followed him home. And they were like going to fight him. They were like pushing him and taunting him. So then he punched one of the kids and like he started bleeding like out his face because he punched him pretty hard because mum also was told him again how to punch him. The kid that was the main bully that had been bullying him for so long hit the deck and started bawling his eyes out. And then all the other kids backed off. They stopped bullying him after that. And I truly think sometimes if the teachers won't get involved and there's no other solution, you have to stand up for yourself. You have to stand your ground and you have to make them realize that I am not like, if you have used exhausted every other route, I think it's gone a lot better now, by the way. Maybe don't take this advice literally, but in his case, he had exhausted every other route. Nobody was helping him. So he was about to get beaten up. So we beat them up first. You need to make sure you're not an easy target and you know how to defend yourself. But I would say these days school teachers are better because they feel like we're getting a lot of millennials and Gen Z as teachers. And I think they're a little bit more onto the bullying, I would hope. But I would say that generation, it was very for myself. Like, oh, he probably likes you if he's bullying you. Or I don't even know my brother. They just didn't do a lot to help him. Also, he very mildly on the spectrum, by the way. They're like a support worker at school. The way the school did things was terrible. So I don't know if anyone knows, like if you are like have like any form of like on the spectrum, any learning disabilities, teachers will come into the class and sometimes come get you and take you off and help you with your schoolwork, right? So normally they, in theory, should come in and discreetly take you out of everyone else and then go help you in a room. So what also didn't help is he's sitting in class with all the other kids and this lady who was really nasty, that was a support worker or whatever you call her for helping, people that need help with learning, came in apparently. I was like, okay, Declan, like, come on. It's time for your lesson, you special boy. Like, come on. Like, basically belittled him in front of the whole class. Like, the way she'd come in, make a big facade about taking him out of the classroom. Like, we know you're not very good with your reading. Like, we've got to help you. You got difficulties learning with these other kids. Come on. Like, my parents went in and had so many interviews and arguments with them over this particular lady, but he didn't want to go to school, like, at all. And like the other kids would be like, oh, you R-word, like you freaking R-word. They'd call him names. And like that's initially what started the bullying, because when they would come in to get him to take him to like his special lesson, they would do it in like, she would do it in such a way where it was like a big like, look at this idiot. Like, look at him. Like, we're taking him for his special lesson because he's a, whatever. Like, yeah, really terrible school. Well, I actually think she kind of hated kids. But can you imagine you have difficulty learning and someone comes in and basically just signs a big freaking plaque saying you're whatever, like, look at this guy, look at this idiot. Made a really big show out of it. Anyway, he ended up leaving that school and went to a different kind of school and did a lot better. But that's how the bullying initially, I think, he was always got bullied, but I think that's when it really ramped up. Had a special class out for those who needed help. See, our school would like come in and get the kids and like make it very clear that they were being taken out of there because they had learning troubles. So yeah, I felt really bad for him for that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you experienced it. Yeah, see, I never had like that. I had to go early for reading lessons in like primary school. They said I had the reading capabilities when I was like 12 years old of like a freaking 8-year-old. I just like never read books. So I had to go early to school and read and it was really horrible. But like they did it before school. So I would say it wasn't like an embarrassing thing because nobody had gone to school yet. And let's just say I learned to read very quickly. It was not that I couldn't read. It was that I just was never reading. Yeah, condescending's the word. So yeah, I don't know. I hope it's better now because I feel like it's not good. I just got everyday Australian. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frosty. Yeah, I went to an international like school and I feel like they were like good in that department. Well, from what I saw.
I'm willing to bet none of you guys that have heard my voice during that quiz stream can guess what I got picked on for in school. It can't.
No, I wouldn't even know Danish. Accent? I don't know. Did you live somewhere where you had an accent? I'm part Aboriginal, so I have a darker skin. I got called. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frosty. What part like of AU? See, it's weird because in my school, we actually didn't have too many Aboriginal kids, right? But one of the ones that was like one of the most popular guys at school. I won't say his name just in case somebody knows him, but he was like honestly the nicest guy. And I would say our group and like, well, not my group, but the popular group in our school, like he was like one of the main ones. And then it was, country town. Okay, yeah, probably like maybe that. Yeah, weirdly, like not saying it's weird at all, but I'd say in my school, it was like a very like mixed bunch that was in the popular crowd. We had a lot of Aboriginal at largest school in North Queensland. Which you know what's weird? I have some friends in Melbourne that have never, ever even never had a single person in their school that was Aboriginal, and they like had never even seen like a. I understand there's probably like mixed people that are Aboriginal, and they probably don't realize, but they'd never just seen like a full native Aboriginal, and that's crazy to me because I went to school obviously with like there was quite a few at my school, and then it's very common like in Adelaide. But no, I'm sorry to hear that though. That's awful. People suck. In my school, they had because one of my friends, like my best friend in high school, she was half Aboriginal. So they get like invited into like programs. I don't know if you had this, Frosty, but basically they had like their own room with like a freaking Xbox that they could go in during recess with like free lunch and free snacks and stuff. And you're allowed to bring your friends in. So she used to like bring me in with her to this room. It was so cool. So basically like any of the Aboriginal kids could bring your friends into this like special room. Yeah, it was pretty cool. One of these people that didn't have Indigenous people in my school. My exposure to Indigenous people was out of school. Interesting. It's really cool. Not really cool. It's really weird that like everyone didn't have, I guess, the same experience with it. The other thing with like the one guy at my school, let's just call him like Bob, right? If anyone had beef with Bob, the whole family was rocking up. Like if you said you were going to fight Bob or whatever, his whole family, his cousins, his second cousins, his third cousin, his uncle, his fifth auntie, everyone would rock up on that oval after school when you were quote unquote meant to fight him to come beat your ass. Like I feel like I've never witnessed community more than that. Then yeah, you just would never. I think there used to be jokes that it was similar. Here's another group that they say similar, but yeah, you just don't. Yeah, you just don't. Things are better now. I think I was in my primary school in the 90s. Plus, yeah, probably like that era. I think hopefully things have come a lot further. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. Primary is always full of bullies. Primary school is definitely the more harsh one, I think, because people are kind of, I don't know. It's a weird time. I would say I had the worst kind of part of bullying in primary school. Still, I wouldn't say I got bullied super bad compared to, seeing my brother and others. Just like mild bullying. But then there's this thing that happens as a chick when you go into high school and then say you like blossom or whatever and then now people find you attractive. It doesn't matter if you're weird or whatever made you odd before. If guys now find you attractive, then they'll be nice to you. So I found by high school, guys were being really nice to me. Girls were still being funny, except my good friends. But guys will look past you being really weird. Like that's one thing I noticed really quick in high school. Even the ones that were trying to bully my brother would try and come like talk to me. And I'd be like, you literally bully my brother. Like, why are you trying to talk to me when I talk? Oh, it's probably because I'm doing this chat. It's like a nervous thing that I do. But I had a really bad lisp chat when and I'm going to start lisping again, but in primary school. So yeah, that was that whole acting thing. They all lisped at me and laughed and that was really horrible. My oral motor skills or lack thereof got me in a lot of bother back when I was a kid compared to, honestly, I didn't even notice Danish. Compared to what I feel these days, had it easy. Yeah. One of the problems in a country town is you go to your high school with the same kids from primary school. So that stuff happens when your teen gets held against you. Oh, so that's like so annoying. It's still kind of awkward. Oh, 100%. Guys, I think I originally started getting the weird allegations because okay, so anime is kind of like a cool thing now. But when I was in primary school, it's kind of was nichey. And I was only into Dragon Ball Z and that kind of stuff because mum did. But I would say other kids didn't know what it was. And I would get hyper fixated on something. still kind of do. So everyone was doing their art pieces. I brought in like 6 different drawings of Goku and Dragon Ball Z characters. And then I had a Death Note arc. And it was all these different drawings of L from Death Note because I had a massive crush on him. And everyone thought I was so weird. They called me that weird anime girl. Because I was obsessed with it. Like, I obsessed. This is what I'm saying. I've had more crushes on anime boys in my life than I ever did on real guys because I loved anime. And like my first crush in, I think, high school was because a guy, I thought he had hair like L. And then I did like a mild emo arc. But yeah, it wasn't not mainstream. So I was called that like weird anime girl. And they found me really odd. But then when you get into high school and then guys, and it's not because guys suddenly like you or think you're cool, it's just go, oh, you're hot. And then they're just literally trying to get in with you. But they'd still, I think, eventually be like weirded out. Because I was just odd. Because I think the other problem is when you're that young, if you watch a lot of anime, I probably was picking up some of the mannerisms and things. Probably not like that level, but I definitely just would have been a bit weird. Like I'd wear like this clip in my hair and do things that was probably completely fine if you lived in Japan, but probably not in an Australian high school. They were like, what is wrong with you? Buckle. So that's the anime I've in Australia. No, I kept on wraps for a long time. You're still odd. Yeah, I still am a bit odd. You just got to find people that are also odd. Unfollow when you met. You'd unfollow me, guys, when I announced my marriage to Levi. That's crazy. Nani? No. I was never too... no, I had a weeb arc. But yeah. Character building, guys. Oh, can't believe you guys are being simple creatures in that regard. I do think it should be studied how guys are pretty willing to disregard every other part. Maybe it's more of a high school thing, less of an adult, but they're willing to completely, I guess they're probably just trying to bang, right? They'll disregard every other part. Like they could have bullied you all through primary school, and the moment like puberty hits, they're like, I like you. You're weird. I like the way you look though. Oh my God, odd for playing computer games. Yeah, no, I used to get like bullied in school if you played computer games, and then it became popular eventually. 100% the reason. Yeah, I think it's probably just that they want to smash. To be fair though, I definitely think there were some guys that I would chat to me. They weren't probably the popular ones that were really sweet, but they were more not in the popular crowd. So I think those ones actually liked me. And like I had a crush on one of them, but I wasn't allowed to have a boyfriend until I was like 18. Even though I technically dated someone for 1 week in year 8, and then I had to dump them because mom got angry at me. But yeah, I'd say there was some that were just, I never had beef with anyone, but I always knew I liked more of the nerdier type because we would have more in common, but also did not have a lot of interest in boys, full stop. I thought you guys were like different creatures. I'm going to be so honest. Like, you know, when they say like girls have cuties, boys have cuties, I actually thought men were just like a whole different species. I just didn't have enough interaction with any of you. But I'd be in school and I'd be like, oh, like I got annoyed when all my friends wanted boyfriends. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, why can't we all just like have sleepovers and keep hanging out? I used to be so confused that I just thought you were a complete different species. No, I don't know what it was. It was just the way that guys would act in school and stuff. I was like, oh, like I eventually had some guy friends in a group and that was better. That was probably like year 11. I was like, oh, okay, but completely different species. Don't know what it was. Oh, you thought that about girls? Yeah, no, because you're just so different. I'd still have crushes, but I would still be like, oh, I wouldn't even know how to speak to one of them. Men are from Mars, women from Venus? No, because I agree with it. We are the Y chromosome. Well, yeah, I like guys now. I think it just took me a few years to have conversations with the right kind of guys to be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, they're fine. You still feel that way? No. I feel like, I think there are some men that definitely fall into that category still for me, but there are also some women that I can't stand. I think there are just certain types of people that I don't vibe with. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I like the vibes, but yeah. Name a few. Let me just name drop. But I think there are like guys still are different. Like I still think women and men are very different, but I think when you pick one that's similar enough to you, those differences complement each other is what I find. So that's why I really enjoy having guy friends as well, because you do think differently than women. And I think the best thing I ever had was getting guy friends. So then you can ask them questions and you'll go to your girls and they'll be like, oh my God, he hates you. Like he's cheating on you. He's whatever. Da, 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 da. And then you go to the guy and they're like, oh no, like they're probably just doing this. And it's normally always what the guy says. Or guys are pretty like, oh, no, they just don't like you. Like a girl will be like, no, like you could try this or try this trick. And then a guy would just straight out, your guy friend be like, oh, they just don't like you if they're doing that. I know men are pretty simple. If he's doing this, he doesn't like you. And I was like, interesting. Like Andrew Tate. Yeah, see, I don't like that type of man. But like there are girls out there that do. So each to their own. Both guy and the girl. Now the girls in school I liked when older dated a couple of girls that used to go to a neighbor school. Basically went to, I actually think dating outside of school is smarter than in school because it's like the colleague thing. You're too close to them, right? Men are pretty simple. Sometimes.
Hey Bert, get up and get ready to dance.
No. Guys, no. Where is it? What is this the dance? No. Guys, this is cringe. No. What is it? Is he got it under the command? Is that what it is?
Hey Bert, get up and get ready to dance.
Oh no. I don't know if I have it. Hang on, guys. I don't even think I have this on anymore. That's what's happening. Oh, God. That's why it's confused. Sorry. It's a command. Oh, no. 1 second. You should all close your eyes for this. Probably under something else. Let's just do... What does he change this to? I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. Damn it, guys. Tony! It doesn't work.
Hey Bert, get up and get ready to dance.
Okay, now there's a double up going on somewhere. Just do the pose instead. What's the pose?
Thanks for using your Prime sub on
Lee,
Verticus
thank you
and
very
giving me
much
more
for
money.
the subby.
Verticus hypes Verticus head.
What is this
Verticus
For You
hypes.
page, man? Oh, you'd rather a yoga pose. You did this knowing that it had changed. Well, I agree. I love how you're excited you saw it.
As always.
Whoopsies. Oh, that's probably broken. Close your eyes, man. Close. Thank you for the subby and Antoine. Nah, you're getting it now. Oh, man. And when you're told you should study hard, otherwise you're going to end up on the treadmill. It's not meant to be yoga, so ignore it.
Get up and get ready to dance.
Okay, guys, it's too much going on.
Hi, Brett.
I hate it. Count your blessings, Toddy. Count your blessings. I was not prepared for this today. I was not made for TikTok. Yes, I'm cringing.
Thanks for using
Lee,
your
thank you
Prime
for the
sub on
subby.
Verticus and giving me more money.
Poor effort. What do you want the meow meow? Do you want that? No. I'm glad. You know what? Maybe I do like it if you feel like you're punished. I don't know yet. I'm curious to what his For You page is. Think of the hype train. Okay, now leave the 11 alone. I'm getting done dirty this month. Dancing and treadmill. What did I do to that man? I posted like one bad photo of him in Discord, and this is how he repays me. You're leaving 11 alone. Wow. I never thought I'd see the day, Toddy. Yeah, I think we well, I changed the yoga one in the end because I feel like we had done all the main ones. I'll show you the way. Yeah, you might have to convert to the 12. Fly for Stream event University. Oh yeah, because it's in Europe next year. That's what you were saying before. I just realized, chat. Guys, I think at that point, I don't know. Maybe I'd do it for the memes, but like, I'll get late. I don't know how it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go very well. If that lands on bug, you're in trouble. You got lucky. Tony, thank you for the 20 freaking subbies. So fucking lucky. Those bugs taste like cardboard with the wrong texture. Oh, thank you for the 20 subbies. Oh, there's a new wheel behind it? Wait, is it? Can the what does Bert say go down to 1K bits for a second? Wait, no, why? Wait, we do have discounted sound alerts now. I'm not snacking on spiders, guys. I know we have an abundance of that here, but I'm good. I would rather not. What are we talking about? I feel like we're like deep in a conversation on something and I've completely forgotten now.
Thanks for using your Prime sub on
Hughes,
Verticus
thank you for the
and giving me
subby.
more
Thank you,
money.
thank you, thank you. Oh, I only have 1K on to troll. Fair. They are getting discounted at the moment. Oh, guy friends, probably something like that. You guys being from a different planet. You know the use. Oh, wait, this looks amazing. What the hell? Wait, this looks amazing. Can we make it less see-through?
How long do thrown items typically take to arrive?
I don't know, chat. That depends. It depends like what you're buying off of there. Let me go on it at the moment. Because sometimes when you guys order something, it's out of stock and they have to wait for it to get in stock. Because there's been times that I waited 3 months for something to rock up on there. Sometimes it gives me a credit where I need to order it, which I've only realized recently after a few times. Sometimes if it depends. The problem I'm finding, if items have been up there for too long, they go out of stock and then you have to wait for new stock. But I added stuff recently that's new that technically gets sent after a week if it's still in stock. Yeah, I was having a nice little scroll the other night. But thank you for the $5, by the way. Yeah, I'd say around there.
We were
Look at that,
talking
it
about you
landed.
going to Europe and competing in the Toe Wrestling Championship.
Wait, we were talking about you guys. I'm not competing in a wrestling thing. Do you think I would last in a freaking tournament? Do I look more jack chat? I've been lifting on my arms. Can you tell? Okay, look, it won't land on it again. You know the rules, guys. If it keeps landing on the discounted one, we will fix it. But no, I really like the look of that wheel. That looks amazing. Orm. Ordered you a pair of these leggings, so... Oh, no way, Toddy! Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh my God, guys. Motivation with all the clothes. Sava, thank you for the subby. Also, guys, I found out some like crazy Bring Me the Rise and Law the other day. Like, I don't know if you guys know this band at all, but so they have this song and it goes, after everything you put me through, I should have fucking pissed on you. And I remember thinking, what a weird lyric, but I was like, it kind of goes hard. So this guy did a video on them and it went through their whole lore. So at one point, he had allegations against him and one of his other band members that these two girls got invited back to early days onto their tour bus. And they wanted sexual stuff and they said no. So then apparently they claimed, Tony! I hate mealworms. You're an asshole. No. Oh, that looks way better. Wait, I love that. What layer is this? So I don't know how to get it. Oh, there we go. What layer is that? Oh, wheel new. How did this get put in here? Honestly, that wheel looks insane. Oh, I don't know how you do this stuff. You're good at what you do. This man built a whole website for the community and now he's done the wheel. I love that. I would never drink from a shoe. This is crazy. I don't even remember what I was just talking about. It looks much better, less opacity. No, because I hate the mealworms. Please, it's not a cinnamon crunch. It's just a worm. Oh, yeah. Anyway, so they later claimed that they pulled out their dicks and pissed on them. So then they went to court and eventually I think they just like paid out in the end. I can't remember. And that's how that song came to be. After everything you put me through, I should have fucking pissed on you. But then people claimed he did brag about doing it. So I don't know. It's one of those things where he probably potentially did because he was off his rocker on ketamine all the time. So I feel like I kind of always got a vibe. Favorite band, but I think most celebrities aren't always the nicest people. That I'm probably going down the path that he was on ketamine a lot. And I used to follow him and his ex-wife. And I think there was some mad beef there that I honestly think he potentially probably did. Very likely. And probably doesn't remember it. So it was kind of hard. Oh, there's a reference to that in Drown. Still love the band. But yeah, I automatically just assume now most celebrities are not the nicest people. But yeah, I never knew that was the law. Really terrible if you did do that. I don't want to eat this worm. Well, you ended up having to go to court for it, but I feel like it's a bit of a weird. I don't know if they had enough evidence. I don't want to eat it. Ew. I hate even looking at it. A lot of witches and warlocks. Arg, witches and warlocks. Don't go. Don't go. Okay, I'm not eating a living one. How crazy do you think I am? Oh, I hate the look of it. It actually makes me feel ill. Does that not look disgusting to you? Oh, look who it is, my Cinnamon Crunch worm lover. She loves these. Looney! Do you want one of your Cinnamon Crunch worms? Luna literally spits them out. See, even Luna knows. Here you go, Harley. You can have another one. All right, I ate it. What's going on with my under eye makeup? Yuck, that's like the crust of one. It's not even the whole worm. I would not last in Survivor. And that is why I do not think of a 20 subs. Fuck you, Toddy. Oh, it doesn't taste good. I don't care. People, it doesn't taste. It does taste like something and it doesn't taste good. It was in my teeth. It is painful. I really don't like the texture. You entered into me eating a mealworm. She loves the mealworms, guys. She's fiending for a mealworm. These are my teeth. Happy Harlow. Did you have a mealworm and you liked it? You like your mealworm. She's like, I like the mummy. I eat the mealworm. Yeah, you love protein, don't you? Don't you can't believe I actually eat bugs when you just made me eat a bug. It tastes like cardboard mixed with a flavor I cannot describe. And I feel like you would not want to know. Oh, I feel like I'm like crying at the bottom of my eyes. I want to do another cooking stream, chat, where I actually do cook this time and bring my mum in to be the food critic. I don't need to know TMI. We have ants, crickets, and mealworms, and more cricket chips.
Okay, so if we want to get you stuff off of Throne, it is better to do it quickly and buy items fast, or it can be months before they arrive. Strange that they make you order some items yourself.
Yeah,
You would
I
think
don't
it
know
would
why
be
it makes
automatic.
it was at one point. It would automatically do it. But then sometimes it's not. But it's one of those things again, chat, where like it's obviously it just exists because people ask for it, but it's not anything anyone ever needs to do. But yes, I would argue the quicker, the more chance it actually is in stock and comes, because sometimes it will just refund you eventually. It does say on there like refunded. Sometimes it just gives me a credit to then order it myself, which I had to do for one thing. But yes. But I think it's more Revolve, like the clothing store. Things go out of stock there very quickly. Yeah, some of them are payouts. I don't know why they keep doing that. Which is kind of annoying because I feel like then you have to, like if it was just gifted to you, right, then it's a gift. But if they pay me the money, then I have to pay the tax on the money to then buy the gift. It's really annoying. I wish it would just send automatically the gift versus pay me the money to then pay the tax. I feel like the ATO was like, no. How about you give us a cut of that first? We haven't had the cricket chips yet. I don't know how much keeps missing it. They do charge you a fee, yeah. Everyone's kind of getting a little bit of it. It's only a matter of time. Come on. Holy shit. Don't do that to me. Come on. Do you want to come up or not? Hello, baby. Do you want me to put you in the bedroom? Oh, head scratch. Hello. Guys, I was like laying down today, doing like, I had weights like this, and I was doing like this one. Harlow jumps up and sits on my stomach. Mid-weight lift. She goes, I want to sit on my mummy. Sits on my stomach. Mid-weight lift. And I'm like, oh, and I can't do anything because I'm holding the weights. She's like obsessed with sitting on me. But today, I took her to the dog park because it was raining. And then she rolled all in the freshly cut grass that had also been rained on and basically just had grass all over her body. So then I had to bathe her when we got home, which she was like kind of not that happy about because it was cold. And then she had barbecue chicken. Luna only had her feet washed because she's a good girl and didn't roll around in the grass. I feel like Luna's a cleaner dog than Harlow. Harlow's a very kind of dirty dog. No offense to Harlow. Luna's very clean, a bit more prissy. She's like, it's wet. I don't want to roll in it. Or if it's dry, she will roll in it. So Harlow's had her. She's been having a bath like I feel like every week at the moment. She keeps getting dirty, don't she? But she's looking nice and curly because of her baths. Oh my God. No, see, Luna's like that. If it starts raining, she goes under the shelter. She's like, I don't want to be wet. I didn't do my hip thrust today. I did them the other day, but my butt is still in pain. But I really want to just try and go straight to 60 because then the weights are bigger. He doesn't, yeah. What's the poodle thing in some of them? Putting in the work? Oh, yeah. I've been doing chest, well, like push, pull, and then just legs. Okay, girls, everyone, please. I don't know why everyone's so like clingy. Guys, help. What's going on? They're like obsessed with me. I know that I always say this, but they've been honestly extra obsessed. Ever since I've given Luna a haircut, she's like next level. The other day, well, my night off, I went to bed. Harley was sleeping near my feet, but she normally sleeps near my stomach. Luna is like, I want to sleep next to you, mummy. Comes up, head on the pillow, like spooning me. Then Harlow senses that she's on the bed. So Harlow gets up, gets out of the blankets, comes and just sits staring at Luna. And then Luna senses that she wants her spot. So then Luna is like this, and they're growling at each other because they both want to sit right next to
If I
me.
can be honest for one moment, should I cross paths with any of you folks here? Let me know so I can shake your hand. Respectfully. Also, Caesar.
It's such a banger song. Oh, it's so good. Harley, you're looking for mealworms. You're not even up here for me. Come on, Luna. Come on. So Luna starts growling at her. And this is, I'm trying to sleep, mind you. Like, I just want to go to sleep. So then Luna's like, like this. And I'm like, oh my God. And then Harlow won't settle. She keeps like pouring me like, Mom, that's my spot. Oh, it's got a mealworm. Come back up. Boys around unless he needs to go to the toilet. Oh, see, that's good. Mine still go out even if they need to go to loo. But they've been like fighting over me. I think her hair looks good. Thank you, guys. She does look pretty good. But yeah, they've just been like going at each other. That means that they love you, great dog owner. Oh, they definitely do. But they like fight over my like love sometimes. And I'm like, seriously, I was like, someone just sleep to the left and the other sleep to the right. But they want like a cuddle spoon. And eventually Luna gets too hot. She jumps down and then Harlow came and then, yeah, but it was just, oh my God, guys. It was like nightmare. Her leg is scabbed now. So she's luckily been leaving it alone, that it's got a little scab on it and it's healing. But yeah, I did feel really bad about it. But she's, I think, got extra like attention the last like week and a bit. And I've been cuddling her heaps because I feel bad. Oh, the music thing's broken, chat. That's why it's not on today. Levi and Leon. I actually would. Eric's alert. Let's go. I think you can do still exclamation now playing and it will tell you what's playing. It's just the actual like tab thing broke, unfortunately. Miss Eric's dodgy deals. He's off doing IRL dodgy deals. He got sick of doing the dodgy deals, guys. Woman they love, woman sleep better next to their dog. Yeah, I saw that, but I never know how factual those things are. I love sleeping next to like my dogs though. It makes me feel really safe. Like nobody's getting in the house without Luna going boo like this. She's just so on it. Like I know when I'm getting a delivery before the delivery guy has even knocked. Every morning I get woken up to them going boo. And I'm like, oh no. And I'm like, surely not. They hear the door and they know like of them closing the thing and then they hear footsteps. And before they've even knocked, they're like, boo, like going crazy, like running downstairs. So it's good the other day because the laptop got delivered and I didn't want to miss it. And I'm fast asleep, but they woke me up before the guy even knocked. And then like when I actually get out of bed and go downstairs, you should see them. They get like mental because normally I just sleep through it and I go, I'll just go to pick it up later. I can't be bothered. But the other day, like, because I woke up and went down, I think they were like, oh, we're doing it. And they're like ran downstairs and like, like they were growling and they were barking and they sounded vicious. Like they ran down the stairs with me and they were like viciously like growling / barking as if they were like, yeah, we're going to get him. That's it. Today's the day. Like they were like in full protection mode. And I had to like push them away from the door to like slip my hand out and be like, okay, like let me sign for that. Just put it on the ground, sir, and back away slowly.
Apparently there could be a biological incentive to sleep next to our pets as our ancestors would have slept near their animals for protection. Same as why the majority of people find it relaxing to sleep next to a crackling fire.
Oh, interesting. I think it's like entirely up to you, obviously. Like never get a dog just for protection. But I would say when my dogs are at my mum's and I was in my house by myself, feel so incredibly unsafe. I've seen too many murder mysteries that I understand they might not be able to do a whole heap, but they're a massive deterrent for someone breaking into your house, or even murderers have said like it's a massive deterrent because like if they want to get to you, they do not want to have to deal with 2 barking dogs bringing all this attention also to get to you. And it also, if your dogs are going at them, you got 2 dogs going at someone and then you're also have enough time to get something and attack, you're creating such a difficult scenario for them that it might not even be worth it. So while I would never I love my dogs and I got my dogs because I want dogs, but I think if you're going to live alone as a woman, it's not good if you want to go out heaps and travel. I wouldn't recommend it, but from a safety standpoint, if you don't like that, I think having a dog is super important, but never get a dog and just lock it outside. Like you need to get a dog and treat it like a family member or have people to look after them when you travel properly. But the safety is so much better with dogs. Like even walking, I feel way more confident because like I said, that one time I went on a hike, they stopped and I was like, why are you stopping? But I knew that their body language was off. And that weird guy from when we first got out our car was like waiting in his bush with his shirt off all of a sudden. I mean, it wasn't even a hot day, but the sun was out. So maybe he just took his shirt off. But he had like stepped aside near a bush and I didn't see him initially. And the dogs just stopped. And like I could tell that their body language that something was off. They like wouldn't walk any further. And they were like, like this. And you know that deep like moan, if you know dogs, they do when they're not like they're uncomfortable. And I was like, oh, I don't like this because I was hiking by myself. And this guy was a little bit odd at the park and he kept trying to like walk and slow down so I'd catch up. So then I would stop to not catch up with him. So shaking for thinking with the 60 months. Anyway, I've told you this before, but I like stopped and I like waited there for ages and this guy, and then eventually I saw him pop out the bush to kind of look and I was like, nah, something's really off. I looked like I was just doing my shoelace or something, like, so it didn't look like I was waiting for him. And then he like stepped back in the bush and he like wouldn't leave. So I eventually just turned back around and I do like a pretty like, because I was right near the beginning of the trail, do like a pretty big like jog / power walk back to the car. And I was like, fuck this, I'm not doing this. I don't think he was taking a dump. He was there way too long. And like on the way up there, he kept like slowing, like we had a weird exchange in the car park and then he did this like weird slow down. I don't know how to explain it. It was really odd. The behavior was odd. And then we did a really fast walk back to the car because something was off. And the dogs were really not vibing it. And I was like, you know what? I feel like dogs can pick up on people's energies and something was not right. So I was like, I am being the one. My spidery senses, even if he is completely normal, I ain't risking it. I'm consolidating his finances. I don't know if it was a close call. Honestly, like the reality is he probably had just slowed down. Like the nice version is he probably was like, oh, this chick's here hiking by herself. Kept slowing down in the hopes that I would catch up so then we could have a nice conversation and hike together. Like the positive, most likely scenario is that it was this. And then eventually he's like, oh, I'm just going to wait in the bush and pretend like I'm doing my shoelace or something. So then she does catch up and then we can have this nice conversation and I've got my shirt off and she's going to be into me. That is probably the reality of what was going on. But you can never be too safe on a hiking trail. I ain't taking a risk. Well, it could, because sometimes dudes do that, right? That was probably the more innocent scenario, and he probably, but I wasn't sticking around to find out. Australia, big Australia for the edit. Oh wow, it's already 12. We're actually doing crime scene cleaner tonight, prom, so a nice chill night. You want to jump down, baby? The other option's far worse, yeah, but I always go hiking with a knife, so it would have been an interesting play. A cleaning reps in, yeah, we're going to do some of the other levels we haven't done. Nah, it's not just yet. We'll get 3 hours and then we'll do some crime scene cleaner. Knowing how sexy I would be if I was a woman, I wouldn't risk it. Nah, I think most people have good intentions, yeah, but I am a paranoid Andy. My parents raised me to be like super paranoid. And like I said, I go hiking with a knife. And this other time I was hiking, I was getting really weird vibes from someone. So I had like my hand in my bum bag on my freaking knife, getting ready to just like freaking switchblade it out. So I was actually getting really freaked out. This person was acting really odd. But then luckily like a bunch of other people came and I was like, cool. But I could just be really paranoid. But eventually other people came and then I just like followed them. But also you're probably just extra on edge because you're on a hike. So yeah, one day you're going to see on the news, streamer from so went on a hike charged with slashing someone. But I would never in a million years, even when I went camping, chat, I had a machete. I'm not doing it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't just stab. It's more like you keep your hand in your pocket So if they start charging at you, you've got an option. But I also, guys, when I was younger, I want to take more self-defense, but I took a lot of, I did karate and stuff when I was younger. So like, I have a general understanding. But yeah, accidentally, I would never kill someone. No, it's more a deterrent, right? You always want something to be like, if you're too difficult, normally people just leave. It's not worth the hassle. I meant an axe. You're allowed, I think still like some knives and what's it? The tomahawks. Yeah. You were allowed machetes. You were at one point allowed machetes, but not anymore. So I think you can have a tomahawk still. That's still legal. Certain knives are still legal. But you still run the risk. Yeah, I don't think all machetes, states have machetes banned, but I think, yeah, there's certain ones that you can still have. But I think you would still have trouble in the court of law regardless. I think like anything that you bring out that can be used as a weapon and they find that you use it as a weapon, technically, if I was hiking and someone attacked me and I pulled out a knife and attacked him back and he runs off in self-defense, he could technically get me in trouble, I reckon. I think if you went to court, you would be in trouble for carrying a weapon and then they would try the defense and argue that you went out. They could frame it in a way that you had a weapon with intent to harm and you could potentially go to jail. Like there is always the risk, even carrying that for self-defense, that you will get done. Because I think it's technically illegal to bring anything out as a weapon, even in self-defense. But it's better than being raped and murdered. Any day would rather go to prison for like 3 months or whatever they're going to. I think the argument is a jury would probably be in your favor. And it's not like you're going to, whatever. I truly think if it went to like a jury and they realize that you, like you just said, I feel unsafe for X, Y, Z. So yes, I did bring something, but I didn't bring it with the intent to use it. I only used it because of X, Y, Z. I do not see the jury, unless they're a bunch of assholes, voting, against you. Yeah, you're not allowed mace here though. That's the other problem. Like a mace would make sense, but you're not allowed it. So just for reference to anyone who's not Australian, you're not allowed a mace. You're not allowed mace spray. You're not allowed a taser. Like they're all illegal. Like there's literally nothing you can carry. Like technically you would get in trouble for carrying a knife too. But you can carry like a pocket knife, like a pocket thing that has a bunch on. That's like one you can get away with because it's got other tools in it. The fact you had to use it, yeah, I don't know. I kind of always would like to believe that you would not get in trouble. Like you could technically get in trouble for a baseball bat, like if they found you didn't have it for that reason. Yeah. But I think obviously laws are there to protect us and stop bad things from happening. But I do think sometimes there are certain measures that you need to take regardless of whatever. I think if it comes down to you getting a massive fine or something, but it could save your life, I would say that's still better. The defenseless victims aren't allowed to carry, meanwhile these criminals regardless. Now you're just even more at a disadvantage. Yeah, I think the argument in Australia is like if we allow pepper spray, I think in in Perth it's allowed, but the argument is like, but then the bad guys can get it and they can use it against you, which I understand that argument, but it is a little bit scary when there's like nothing at all. But like if you look hard enough, you can find these things. One of my friends ordered a taser off Temu when it came. They were doing a video trying to order really odd items to see if it would make it in. And I don't think this is common, but they somehow one made it in. And they were like, what the fuck? We can carry a knife with a blade 3 inches or less, needing a reason. Yeah, I think England's similar. Oh, yeah, bad guys get it regardless. Exactly, yeah. But I would say your safety is always above anything else. So a survival knife would match. Yeah, that one. Basically like a survival knife. Oh, in Queensland, people scan and search for knives. Well, to be fair, I don't go out with a knife. The only time I would probably consider a knife or a weapon of some form is if I'm walking by myself late at night or I'm going on a hike by myself, like somewhere where I feel like it's a risky spot. I typically just avoid doing these things full stop, which I do. But that is when I would be like, okay, the odds are not in my favor. So I would rather get pulled over or get caught. And then they go, well, why have you got this? And I go, well, I'm walking here by myself at night. Why do you think I have it? I'm hiking in the forest. Why do you think I have this, then to not have it, regret not having it? Queensland now have a law that allows cops to wand you on the street. Yeah. Imagine that. Like I get done on one of those videos. I'm just walking in the street and they're like, man, push. They get me on the ground. No, I swear it's just like a Hello Kitty knife. To be fair though, I wouldn't go to a shopping mall in broad daylight and bring a knife because like that's not a smart play. And I get it. They're trying to stop bad people from having it. I'm just picturing it now. We got her. But to be fair, hairspray, like there's a lot of other things you can carry that is can be used, that can be explained for why it's in your bag, but can also really cause be a great defense situation. You could have a lighter for smoking and a can of deodorant for being smelly. I said, get back. I'll freaking torch him like a spider, okay? Not today, said. No. Back. Yeah, a hairspray, a lighter, and a dream, guys. You put some thought into this? No, because I would always, I used to work really late night shifts when I was 16 years old, right? And I'd be getting a bus by myself at 10 p.m. at night and there were no street lights on my street and it was a 10-minute walk and I used to sprint home because I was terrified. I packed a kitchen knife back in the day and like, I got really creative because I got really scared about having to go home. And also like I watch a lot of murder crime docos and I understand it is rare but it's still common enough that I get paranoid. And I have had weird scenarios where people follow me. But it's not just me, guys. I swear I'm not crazy. My friend said the same thing. My friend has a key that is a knife. You just like pull it open and it's a knife. And like, not all of them, but some. I will never forget back in the day when I lived with Sonia. Sonia and I are paranoid. We're like equally paranoid. And then Angie had just moved in, right? And we kept having a go at her because she kept not locking the front door or she would leave the back door open or not lock the back door or like she just wasn't locking things correctly. And we would like be like, you need to lock this. You're like, you know, we get that you don't care, but like we choose life. Like we want to live. And then she's like, you girls are paranoid. Like you're being so ridiculous. Like da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 2 weeks later is that whole stalking incident where someone was trying to get into our house and trying to get in. The dog door was shifted. Like these men were trying to get into our house. And ever since then, she was like, she shut up. She never said it again. She started locking the doors. But it was like intuition. We were like, you have to start doing this. And she like wouldn't believe us. And she said, well, paranoid. And then she shut up real quick after the whole scenario. She was like, oh yeah, maybe you're right. I was like, you can never be too safe. Okay, please lock the door. Didn't until I talked to women about it. Yeah, I think you will learn sometimes from women, but yeah. I think even as a guy though, definitely lock your doors and be cautious. There was I think a really horrible case only the other day where a man in broad daylight, I think, got assaulted. I think it was England it happened. Like a grown man to another man. So it really can happen to anyone, chat. You can never be too safe. I even lock your doors in your car. That was my number one thing Dad told me when I got a car. The moment you get in your car, lock the doors. I know paramedics and things will say that's not the best because if you crash, it's difficult. But he's like, someone can get in your car at the traffic lights, which has happened to people before. He was like, lock your doors straight away. I was like, okay. But once that becomes the defense tool, they will ban carry of deodorant too. They'll keep banning, guys, but we'll keep getting creative. We live a different life when it comes to walking alone, day or night. Oh, no, yeah, definitely different. Yeah. That's why I think you've just got to be raised to be cautious. It's always better to be safe than sorry. I got jaded once from this. Quincy, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Have I ever done what? Sorry, Hypo? Steel pens. True. Box cutters and art supply. There's this one story, and I feel like this has haunted me, and I don't want to like be a Debbie Downer. There's a murder mystery case that I watched, and one of their first victims, wasn't a first victim, it was one of the N ones, but he didn't kill her, but she went out at nighttime to put her washing out, and basically, as she was coming back in from the washing, like this person looked at her routine every single day and understood that sometimes she'd go out and do a washing. So he waited there until eventually she did, and then he shoved it into the house. And you could probably fill in the gaps of what else happened. Luckily, she survived somehow. And ever since that story jaded me. I know that it's more common than you think. I've definitely heard it in a few cases, but it's this one particular case. And I was like, my whole brain shifted because I was like, I didn't even consider the fact that someone could be waiting in your yard. So when I had that stalker scenario after, I would never go out and do the bins or go into my backyard at night, ever. I had cameras, so I could always check the cameras first, but I was terrified. I would only ever go out at daytime. Oh, there was one time too where the girls were both on vacation, and that was a big house for like just one person. That this was like after the stalking thing happened. I didn't know that the guy was arrested yet. That I would go around the house carrying a knife at nighttime because like I would, the dogs wanted to go out and I'd wait at the back door so they could pee holding a knife because I was scared that this person was going to like come into my house. Never going to wash the laundry again. Yeah. Which one of you was he stalking? Oh, me. We think me because he said blonde girl and I was the only blonde one. But I also think they cued on that it was a house full of girls and that was the issue because he had another friend in the end that was interested in the brown-haired one, which was either Angie or Sonia. We don't know. But the guy who dropped off the stolen laptop and all of this shit was like a 45-year-old man. Tactical pens. It does sound cool. I understand that for women's safety, you just treat all men as guilty until proven innocent. Oh, yeah, but I think most men don't really mind with that. Like I said, I'm extra paranoid, but even on like dates, especially off dating apps, I would never let them pick me up. I don't want them having my address. Like, fuck no. So I would like, remember this one date I went on? They were like offering because they had like, I never give up my suburb either. I'll give like I would just say like CBD or something, right? And then I remember one was like offering to pick me up, which is a nice thing to offer, right? But I was like, oh, it's all good. I'll just meet you there. And it would always be a public spot. And they'd be like, oh, I can like meet you at your car. And I'm like, no, I'm getting an Uber. It's all good. So I get dropped in a populated spot and picked up in a populated spot. And obviously like I had a really good date. And then they were like, is there any like reason like you didn't want me to like pick you up or whatever? I was like, oh, you could be a serial killer. And then I just straight up said, I was like, you could be a Ted Bundy for all I know. And they're like, oh, fair enough. It was so funny. I'm like, I'm just going to be so forward with you. I'm like, you could literally be a mass murderer. I don't know. Until I know you, I'm not getting in your car. No, guys, in Melbourne, my neighborhood was not dodgy. It was a really good neighborhood. It was just, I think this guy, I don't know, he just happened to see us walking one day and was like, oh. Oh no, I don't think I've ever had a guy that was like, what the fuck? Most guys are like, oh, it's really good that you're, cautious of that. Because I've had friends that have gone on dates and it's not been a really good date and they've like got dropped at the neighbor's house and then they like wait for them to get in their house and they're just like, oh, you can go, it's so good. And then I've had friends, go on dates, get dropped home and then the guy, like obviously they don't want to go any more dates, but then the guys turned out to be really weird and then they keep rocking up at their house and sending things. So yeah. You got to be careful out there, especially dating apps, chat, because you don't know them. I once got picked up late at the street and it was a middle-aged woman. I automatically felt really safe when it's a woman. At the end, she was really just super friendly, but in Switzerland, you really not. Oh, expect that kind of stuff? Yeah. Usually just want to escort you safely to your car as a sign of respect. Oh, no, I think it's such a gentleman nice thing to offer for sure. I also understand why you wouldn't want that. Yeah, obviously like later on, 100%, but like not early on. But to be honest, I think the offer is still really lovely when people offer. And I think most guys expect you to turn it down. A lot of people are saying, I don't think dating apps are too bad, but I think these days it's a pay to win option on dating apps and I don't think they work for everyone. So I would say it depends who's using them. Guys, why does my tummy hurt after the mealworm? No. I watched too much Rotten Mango, guys. I was literally watching one today of this case that I've seen on Netflix before. It's just, oh. I don't want to get catfish is my only fear of these apps. Oh, God. To be honest, that is the main complaint I hear from guys. Some of my guy friends would explain like their worst like girls' worst dating stories are always something horrendous happening, right? Like the guy's a weirdo. But then the guys' ones is always that they look nothing like their photos. Apparently, I'm just waking up from a nap. Oh, well, good morning. But yeah, it's always the guys' ones is that they look nothing like their photos or yeah, that's the main one that I've heard from guys complaint-wise. Where do you draw the line between paranoid and cautious? I think to me, paranoid would be like never going on a date full stop because you're like, this could happen to me. I think cautious is taking all of these things in case. So I would say I'm cautious. You could say I'm drawing the line of paranoid for sure. But I would say I still put myself out there and I would go on dates. And I just have a pretty good vetting process in the beginning. So I would say I'm on the very extreme line of caution, but I think most women should be on this line of caution. Where I would see paranoid would be me not going at all. Catfished a few times. It's funny as well because I think sometimes it's just filters, like strongly filtered photos and makes people think you're catfishing. A little bit of knowledge for the person. Yeah, meeting through friends is a better option for sure. Oh, you've got to try a Vegemite sandwich. But if you're going to do it, Vegemite and cheese is so good. And like a little bit of butter as well. Oh, I hope you do too, Act. Chat, do you have, as well, for the guys of the chat, do you have any precautions when you go on a date? Like, is there anything that you think of or do? Or is this me? Like, yeah, is there anything on the guy's side? Would 100% offer to walk someone to their car / ride to be safe, but it's always up to them? Yeah. To be honest, I've only ever really had great dates, even from dating apps. I've never had a bad experience dating. Except for like just not hitting it off with a person, but I've never had like a scary experience. Yeah, she's a hot what? What do you mean? As a man, I don't know. Nah, just roll hot. What do you mean roll hot? Public place, meet there. False name and false address. Wait, what? Why? If she orders crazy expensive food and doesn't seem interested in anything. See, that one I think is kind of a shitty move to do. Just because you're going on a date with a guy, I think it's kind of rude to order really expensive food. I have been on a date though once with a guy and he was like, you're paying. Like it literally like straight up was like, are you going to be paying today? Just straight up, like I'm pretty good with just going like even, but straight up just told me that I'm paying. But like I didn't even order, like this is before we even ordered anything. They were just like, oh, you're like, basically you're going to be paying for me too. Like your shout, right? And I'm thinking like, what the fuck? I was like, no, we can go like, we can split it. It wasn't the politest way. Like I was like, I'm not paying for your food. You eat a lot more than me. So I was like, we can split it, dude. It ain't that deep. No, I said to him like, no, let's just split it. And he was really trying to get like a free dinner out of me. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I always like would offer like, oh, do you want to split it? But yeah, it was not it. Never did dating sites, met people in your town. So he was catfished once and asked a mate to call me to get out. Oh. To get you out of it? What was like, do you reckon they just used too many filters or proper catfish? It's Thursday? Nah, it's still Wednesday. We're good. It's Wednesday somewhere. Not the first date splitter. I don't care. Oh, I'd say most dates men typically will offer to pay. I think it's always polite to offer, but I'd say they typically will always still pay. But I think you should always be courteous of what you're ordering. But I think it's just up to the individual. I would say on most dates I've been on, it's rare that they'd ever want you to pay. Nah, this guy was just a bit odd. The one I'm talking about was just a bit odd. I think he was just trying to get a free meal. I don't know. It was a bit of an ick. I don't know. Yeah, I always under the belief you offer is a polite thing to do. And then, yeah, you should always offer. I don't edit just the face pictures on a profile, then I swipe left or right. Oh, okay, I get ya. It's only bad when the vibe is off. I usually like to get to know a girl before I ask her out. Fair. I'd wall up out of the date and go buy my own dinner. I don't know. It was just really odd. I had a bad experience with a girl where I did let her pick me up in a car. It became a whole situation where she wouldn't let me out of the car. That is terrifying. That is really odd. Interesting. In my opinion, the one that asks for the date is one who pays, which is typically dudes, yeah. I don't know. I don't think the whole who pays thing's that complicated. But I'm also not dating as a guy. Hello, Dale. Welcome in, welcome in. I've also met women. Oh my God, I keep skipping. Out school from chilling in the same town nearby. That's honestly the better way to do it. Would you date a guy who earns less money? Yeah, I don't see why I would have an issue with it. No, guys, unfortunately, I'm sorry. You got to make 7 figures, not 6. Just had to double check. 6 foot, 7 figures, not even 6 figures, 7 figures. What else? Nah, I for me, chap, it's so important the kind of person they are. I don't have an issue with people who want someone who makes money or whatever, right? It's not. I actually think it's just a preference. Like you might have a preference for someone with big titties and a snatched waist and whatever. There are some girls out there that have a preference for a big wallet, and I actually don't think it's that big of a deal. I just think they're not for you. Just like, everyone's got their preferences. I think that you're going to make your lives harder dating with such specific, requirements. But I just like now I'm older, I don't care. I think, oh, you know what? Because now I've like lived a little. There are definitely people out there for all of that. Like, if you want someone with money, just go to Miami. Go to a New York, go to a Miami. You're not going to find it in Australia. You need to go to those countries. Go to a freaking Monaco. Go somewhere. If you want, I don't know, big boobas or something, I don't know where you're going to find that one, but go somewhere to find that. I just think you do what you got to do. Yeah, Miami, Dubai, Monaco, there's places for it. For me, I would say I just always wanted someone who's just like your best friend kind of vibe. I always said like not to, I don't know how to explain it. In my mind, I know what it is that I want and have wanted and would go for. There's certain things I'd scale higher. So yeah, no, I really wouldn't care if someone made less than me. I think it's more important that they have a job and they've got like aspirations and they've got enough money to like live. But outside of that, I would never, that would be fine. It's just that they have to have a job that they can survive off of and with incomes together survive off of. And then and that they enjoy their job kind of vibe. And then outside of that, I wouldn't really care. Depends on which money value, because I'm a billionaire in Vietnamese. Oh my God, a billionaire in the chat, guys. Everyone hold up. That's funny, Drew. I didn't think about the currency. You should put that in your dating profile. I'm a billionaire. And then just on like really small, like the fine print in Vietnamese dong. And Levi and Leon have all of them. The dong lord. Oh. That would be a banger thing. Just like really small in the fine print. That's very down to earth, but I think a lot of people think like that, to be fair. You want a partner to connect with, not just eye candy? Yeah, because the thing is, eye candy will fade eventually. You can't settle for less. You got to aim for high for the scale. Yeah, but it depends what kind of scale, guys, because I feel like you can't always have it all in dating. Maybe this is how I think. I think the things that you never settle for is like the actual connection with the person, but how someone treats you. Because like you get yourself in a bad relationship, you can be dead. Like a bad relationship, they could be like, there's that Sydney chick who freaking butchered her husband. There's women that die every day to their husbands. For me, that's worst case scenario, right? Like that's like top of the list to make sure that I don't get someone like that. So that's like top priority for me. It's just finding someone who has the kind attributes and the things that I'm looking for. Like that's number one priority. Catherine Knight. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. She turned him into curtains, guys, and then made a stew out of him. Like, you want to be avoiding that at all costs. That's number one priority. Yeah, anything's possible. She was a lot bigger than him. Catherine Knight was like a lot bigger than her husband, and she was a butcher. This is a true story. She killed him. And the house is still for sale, because when I was talking about it to Cypher, he was like, oh my God, I used to live near it. And then he sent the house, and you can see where she would have dragged him. All the carpets have been ripped up, and that house is still for sale. It's still for sale. I think it's been like bought and sold a few times. But yeah, you can see the house of which she would have hung them up to be curtains and made stew. And then get this. Once she'd made the stew, she got caught before this happened, because apparently, this is really horrible, by the way. The husband did nothing wrong. He said to the neighbors that night, because I think he was trying to leave her. He said to the neighbors, if you don't hear from me in X amount of days, I've been killed. Because he knew that she was, probably going to kill him, because she was a bigger lady than him. Yeah, I did show the house on stream. Not the crime scene photos, but the actual house. But anyway, so they called the police. But the stew, she had 2 bits of stew made out of the meat from him, and it had the names of his kids from his divorced wife. So he had kids with another woman, and she had made up 2 bowls of stew that she was going to feed to those children if she hadn't got caught. Like, she's next level. Like, that's probably one of the most prolific female. She's not a serial killer, 'cause she only ever killed one person, but one of the most prolific murders of a woman done by a woman in Australia. No, don't do the. It's from a podcast that they do that sound, by the way. But yeah, it's really awful. But like I'm saying, chat, it could happen to anyone. No, it's really evil. It's a really evil case. Metal sounds, crime scene photos online. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to look at that. Are the curtains included in the sale? Guys, that's fucked up. Generate another income stream, making a movie out of that. So honestly, nah, guys, it wouldn't make a good movie. Because, like, to be honest, it's a really sad scenario where it's like, it was a domestic violence scenario, but with the woman to the man. But yeah, no, it's oh my God, that scared me. Thank you for the videos. We need equality with women. We're not safe. Nah, he didn't cheat on her. From what I understand, guys, he did nothing wrong. He was like a very timid, weaker man. Not saying that there's anything wrong with him. Like, don't take that in a way of like, he's weak, he didn't fight back. I'm talking more, she's like, what was she, like 6 foot freaking, let's say she was 6'2", right? This man was like 5'6". He was a smaller man, and his personality was very. You got to understand with like abusers, they're not going for a challenge. They're going for someone, whether it be a man or a woman, that's typically very kind, very timid, like a certain type that wouldn't fight. Not always, but like a lot of the time. So I feel like she would have picked him because she is an abuser, and she was the type that would pick somebody like that. So it was not in his nature probably to, really ever fight that. Okay, Toddy, what the frick? I think my girlfriend might do a Catherine Knight to me. That is concerning. Do you know what kind of color curtains you're going to be? She was the dubbed Australian Hannibal Lecter. Oh, nothing beats meeting someone while doing something you love. I used to stream on Twitch. Now I'm married to one of my mods. No way. We became great friends and moved to Florida and Canada so we could be together, bonding over shared interests. Oh, that's so sweet. Congrats. That's what I'm saying, Jack. It can be anywhere. What he did wrong was getting into the relationship. Yeah, no, 100%. So I do understand, guys, in those scenarios, it's very quick to be like, well, why didn't he leave? But he got murdered the night he tried to leave. So I think regardless of a man or a woman, we should never, ever, ever, ever victim blame. And yeah, crazy story. Very sad. Doesn't matter. Man, woman, freaking, drink bottle, I don't care what you are. But it's always just horrible. Because that's a problem when they do go to leave, is when it happens. But that's the most prolific. How do we even get into this conversation? I don't know how we got into this. We're talking about, I was saying okay, main priority relationship is that they aren't absolutely fucking batshit crazy. Main priority that they're just a good person, So income is must. What do you mean? I never said income is a must. I said try not to be turned into curtains is a must. You don't hear from me next stream. Okay, I'll look you in an op shop. Getting low-key triggered by me saying prolific when you mean horrific. No, prolific's what I mean. I think prolific. I always hear that. I've been meaning to say prolific. High volume. Someone or something that produces a large amount of fruit. Oh, I'm using it incorrectly. You know what? I probably didn't even know what that meant. Oh, prolific serial killer. I get it. Someone that has done a large amount of killing. So yes, you're right. Horrific makes sense in that scenario. I actually am dumb. I hear it a lot in murder mysteries, but I never really thought. It's one of those words where I thought I knew what it meant. I thought prolific meant like it was just absolutely horrendous what they've done. Words with Burgers. Yeah, I definitely meant horrific. Prolific is when they've done lots of killings. I get it now. Fuck. Not me thinking I sound really smart. Well, actually, the most prolific serial killer. Damn it, it's not even that. You often don't know that they're crazy a couple months in. You're telling me, man. Normally, that's the thing. They're really good up until a point. And you're like, who is this person? Yeah, you also could use infamous instead of prolific. Oh, infamous. Sorry. Infamous, guys. I think it's time for the murder show. Game crime. You know what? Now I seem crazy because we're about to go play Crime Scene Cleaner. After me talking about this, now I seem crazy. Anyway, guys, I know we just talked about someone being turned into curtains. So let's play a game now where we're going to clean up crime scenes. So I like to keep my men well behaved, maybe with a little bit of fear induced, and I like to show them that I'm really good at crime scene cleaner. And I have a passion for curtains. Well behaved. Did you read the Tate brothers got busted and face it? Yeah, what is what were they busted for this time? I did see an article the other day, guys, that said what do they say? Bitchy women get the good men or something. So I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to have to become a bitch. Many things you can't mention stream. Wait. Oh, that they've done? Oh, okay. But the thing is, guys, I'm really not that shocked because I feel like this came out literally like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago now, what they were doing in wherever they were from. And everyone's like, no, they're being framed. Where like multiple victims came out to say what they were doing and people didn't believe it. And now they're doing it again. Yeah, Romania. Like they already got busted for doing a lot of that. And I'm sorry, but sometimes like if the shoe fits, the way that they speak about women, that is very likely going to be someone who, does that kind of stuff. That's my only problem with the Alpha Male podcast. They're actually hurting a generation of men that are really going to struggle to ever get women because rather than take the advice from women, they're taking it from men that are awful. The only reason they would actually get women is because they have power and money. And there are people that will always go for that and are a bit silly, right? They're not actually helping young guys. And the other thing that bothers me is these podcasts are like teaching people to be alpha men or alpha males. But then you're like a little bitch boy for this particular person. Like there's nothing alpha about you when you cream your bloody underwear when you see these men. Like I just don't there are some good some good podcasts out there that actually help guys. And I'm sure there's some advice in it that isn't too bad in some of the bad ones, but yeah, I don't know. I would say what I've taken from the alpha male podcast era. I think it's rage bait content and it does well. That's why they do it. But I think it also shows that I think some men lack, how we lack as a whole third spaces. I think men lack like a third space. But I really hope some men that are can give good advice, get a microphone and start a podcast because I'm getting really tired of the rage baiting ones. I'm getting really tired of it. Yeah, they try and exploit young men's insecurity. But that's the thing that's crazy, though. All those like alpha podcasts then try and get these men to buy a course. Like they're very predatory towards their own audience. Not that there's anything wrong selling a course, but they're like pyramid schemes where it's like you need to spend all this money and then you can be with this boys club. And like they're not trying to help you. They're trying to extort money from you. And then they're also running like rings. And that's the other thing I find crazy. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. These men that hate women that do the podcast and they're like really hate sex workers are running OnlyFans agencies. Like I don't understand how you profit off something but then you and hate them so much at the same time. Like they literally run OnlyFans rings and get people into it while hating people like that. Also, I had a weird scenario once with this person. They were a friend of someone and I was out and they were like, oh, like have you ever considered doing OnlyFans? Like I think you'd make a lot of money on there. And I was like, that's a really weird statement because I was like, didn't you only say a few hours earlier that you view people who do OnlyFans as subhuman? And he's like, oh no, I completely don't view them as humans at all. I view them as subhuman. And I was like, right, but you're just telling me that you think I should do OnlyFans because I'd make a lot of money, but you view them as subhuman. And he's like, oh yeah, no, I definitely don't see them as that. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, well, it was the weirdest fucking scenario. Literally like a few hours earlier was saying that like they view women as like subhumans and look down on them, and then goes a few hours later like, I think you should do OnlyFans. You'd make a lot of money. I'm like, what is going on? Literally gives me advice to go make money on there after. Oh my God. I like called them out. I was like, why, what? Well, no, because I took it as I'm like, are you saying like, you view me as subhuman and you think I should go do this job?
Ollie note. I'm off to start an anti-alpha podcast where we talk about making apple juice and real life things, such as how to make sure that our socks don't disappear in the washing machine.
Hey, our socks don't disappear in the washing machine. Let's go. Thank you. There's a lot of money in it. No, it was the strangest conversation I had ever had. I was like, interesting. I was like, I don't know. It was a really weird scenario. Maybe he didn't view me as a human. I don't know. But also, what makes it, it's just so much more weird to that story. Heard of masculism before? No, I've never heard of it. I don't know. It was really weird. But I've had weird things said to me before too with that. Like, I don't know. Also, I don't look at anyone differently for doing anything like that. Even in comments made to me like once for being friends with people that would do that. They're like, oh, you're going to start doing that now. And I go, mate, I've got friends that are plumbers. I'm not going to start becoming a plumber because my friend's a plumber. Like my mom's an accountant. I'm not about to sign up and become an accountant now, am I? my other friend friggin', is a friggin' engineer. I'm not going to sign up and become an engineer, am I? Be good at plumbing. I was like, I don't get the logic behind, oh, you're friends with someone who does this. Oh, you're going to start doing that, are you? Like, oh. For me, I remember saying back in the day, I was like, I judge people by how they are as people and friends, not what they do. As a job, that is. Unless they had a job where they're like a really, really awful person or something. But like I could have someone turn around and be like, I don't know what would be like a job that would be controversial or something. But I'd be like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be bothered. Like if they're like a nice person offline and like when I'm hanging with them, I could really not care. Oh, really? Yeah, never heard of it, Augustin. A pipe layer. Yeah, guys, I'm actually about to become a plumber. Yeah, no, different jobs, exactly. Oh, chat, I'm not intending to start an account like that at all. You'll see soon too with some of these collab videos. I am not the right person for that. I feel like I'm not a sexy person. I'm an awkward person. I reckon if I ever did, people would click off real quick. They're like, oh, what is she trying to do? I'd be like, I'd hit them on one of I'm just not built right for it. But also, I just have nothing against anyone who does whatever. But I don't think I have the right. I'm not really a sexy person. I'm a very awkward person. I feel like even if I was trying to dead ass do a dance and try and look sexy, I'd break up laughing midway through. I'm just not built for it. I'm really not. You've seen me try and do a dance. It's not it. Now imagine me trying to get on there and look seductive. It's just not happening. No, but the trying part is the thing. You think you can just switch it on. Like that's a talent that some people have. But it's also an awkwardness where I think it's not something like I'd comfortably want to do. And self pictures of your dog's feet. Interesting. Oh, chat, it's not a body type thing at all. A romantic comedy. I think it's more like it's not something I've ever considered doing or want to do, despite everyone always trying to be like, oh, you look like you do it. You look like someone who would do it. It's like, okay, well, looking like someone who might do it and doing it are two very different things. So I'm thinking for the 21 months, thank you, that it's uncomfortable because it's not something I would want to do. But I also have no issue with anyone who does it. No, wouldn't really say I'm a tomboy. I wouldn't really, I don't know. I don't know what would put in that category. I don't know. Plus signed up for a plumber's course. Oh, yeah. No. You get lots of things like that over the years, chat. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Dancelot just popped on stream with your sign that you're a great dancer. Yeah, you know, that really, you could see everyone just couldn't stop subbing after that. They're like, that's the one. Wish this. Why is my corner of my eye chat watering so bad today? I'm crying. You're making me sad. All right, let me launch up this game. Hey. Wake me up now. I want to put all my strings and break. Got your strings and be free with me. Like those podcasts you're talking about exploit guys who have a hard time dating. I've never had a girlfriend. I was tempted to watch those alpha male podcasts, but I would not get behind the misogynistic nature. Well, I'm glad that you clocked on. But no, that's what I'm saying. They're very predatory to their own audiences. I totally sympathize with men. I know people seem to think I hate dudes for some reason, which is just not accurate. I sympathize that dating is rough. I think as I've spoken to more guys over the years, I think it is easy to have a biased thing. But as I've had more guy friends and spoken, I think dating sucks for a lot of people, men or women. But I understand that it's definitely really rough for a lot of dudes too. And I think it's very predatory, just those podcasts and who they go and how they go after those guys. Because they're kind of, in the nicest way possible, a little desperate. And anyone would be, right? People long to be loved, and it's just the way they go about it is not good, and they radicalize these men and make it worse for them. But they probably just want to feel accepted. Thanks, guy. And thank you for the biddies. Jessica too. She's an see, I love Jessica Nagiri. See, do you know what's crazy? I remember having posters of her when I was a teenager. Her stuff is raunchy, but I don't know, man. Do you feel she, a Jessica Nagiri, is viewed differently to other kind of raunchier creators? I feel if somebody is doing cosplay, you get I feel cosplay for some reason gets more of a pass for being sexy than if you just posted in a bikini. But she's peak cosplayer to me. Oh, she's got raunchier in the recent years. I honestly haven't seen, but she honestly so much talent. She's so talented. Where is this damn game? Oh, it is on here. Oh, she pioneered sexy cosplay. You reckon that's the only reason? I reckon cosplay is considered more you get more of a pass for it. Frequency binding to metallic objects to make children cut themselves is why Brian doesn't anything. Wait, what? Too neutral to both genders, but the Johnny Depp case is clear he was the bad one from the relationship. See, I disagree. Wait, in which way you think it was her? I think the Johnny Depp one was very unclear. I think, I don't know, because there was a whole other case that we never saw. Wait, bad towards Johnny or Amber? This is how you endear yourself to women. Yeah, I think though at the same time, Chad, just like the Alpha Male podcast, it's also as female versions of that's really bad too. It goes either way. I think when people get a bit desperate, men or women, you look for other people going through a similar experience and you can get like radicalized. I think that's how you've had a big wave of women that are like, I'm only going to date someone who makes X amount of money or does this, because then they get hurt by certain people and they go, well, you know what? I'm only going to date this then. It's the same kind of thing. See, I disagree with the Johnny Depp thing. For me, I lean towards he was worse, but I think they're both bad. Because I went in and looked at the whole other trial for that was in England with them, and a lot of that evidence wasn't allowed to bring over to the other case because it was a different case. It was a defamation case, not was she abused. And she won the one in England that she was like, it was an abusive relationship. But I would say, I think as well, how he was smirking and smiling and how he kind of handled the trial was just uncomfortable for me. The England one was bad. Yeah, look, I think everyone's entitled to. I personally lean more towards he's not a good person at all. But I also think, yeah, I don't know how people lean towards her being worse. But yeah, this model. You're talking about the model that defended? Yeah, that's like one though, but there were others that were like against. It's kind of a tricky one, but I would argue they're just bad. The both of them are terrible. Then he had a severe drug and alcohol problem. Yeah, I agree. I don't really think there was a winner in it. It's just one of those weird cases. I don't think it should have ever been publicized, to be honest. It should have been a very privately held case. I don't know why they brought that to TV. Well, I think he wanted it go to TV. Just really embarrassing, I think, for both of them. I think for both of them, should have just kept that shit private. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more of a pass since it's more artistic that's going to be, and grabbing a bikini. Cosplay, you literally have to take a character to create something sexy. True, that actually could be. I guess there's more talent involved, right? They're not just buying an outfit, they're making it and doing the photo shoot. So I get that. Blake Lively case is a tricky one too. Doo-doo on the bed. Hasn't that been debunked that it was a dog or something though? But yeah. Either way though. Both wild in that. He is half Polish. Also surprised me. Oh. The Blake Lively. I don't even fully know the Blake Lively case, to be honest. It was just a weird one. That movie was a flop, and I feel like they decided to make a court case out of it. Terrible movie. And also, my other problem with that movie outside all the drama is they take movie roles, and they did this for Wuthering Heights. And it wasn't the worst for Wuthering Heights, but you take a show that's based off what's meant to be really young women, like a 19-year-old and 18-year-old. And I kind of understand why you might want to cast a 22-year-old for that role, to be honest, because like Wuthering Heights, and that's very sexual, and like 18 is still so young. I would say go for like a 22-year-old. But like if the book timepiece is that they're meant to be quite young, it does seem weird when they start, like even the Blake Lively's one, even if the guy is too old, it kind of takes you out of it. Like especially if they weren't high school students in that one, so it's fine. But I feel like there's been a few. Hollywood likes to cast people that already have big names, and they don't like giving people a chance that are new, and they really need to start doing that, because there's been a few movies where they just casted men or women that are just not the correct age for the role, and I feel like it takes you out of it a little bit. I don't know if anyone else has this. I really want them to start casting new people. Like, I honestly think that's a big part of Obsession's success, is the fact that they cast new actors. It's like, oh my God, new people. Who is this? Gaming time. Yeah, it's that Justin Baldoni mess. I don't even know who's bad or good in that. Blake Lively doesn't give the best vibes, though. I'm going to be honest. She doesn't give good vibes. Do you know who gives really bad vibes as well? I don't know if this is just me. Is J-Lo. She gives really bad vibes to me. But also I could be wrong because like vibes are vibes, but there's just been a few things where I'm like, man, it doesn't give good vibes. No, Cree doesn't give bad vibes. You liked Obsession? Yeah. Oh, did Blake win the court case? No way. Actors are unfamiliar. You loved it? Yeah, I'm yet to meet someone who didn't like Obsession. She's still Jenny from the block. Yeah, something's just not like right. She just doesn't, she seems kind of mean. There's just been a few things that comes out and she seems kind of mean. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I don't want to judge too hard because people have come out and said that I give mean vibes. So sometimes we can't win. I have good vibes from Sydney Sweeney. See, some would disagree. I can't say. I think she's in a phase right now. I wouldn't say I ever got bad vibes from her, but I'd say she's in a phase right now where like she's been hated on so much. She's in a I don't give a fuck era. The only issue I have with like people, like I understand why they might not like her, but what I don't agree with the Sydney Sweeney stuff is when people, just because they don't like someone, an ad and stuff that they did, which is like fair enough, but it's when they just come in and they start attacking someone for like how they look is when I think, it's a bit weird. Like people are really nasty. They say she looks like she has fetal alcohol syndrome and things and saying she's really ugly. But I was like, I understand not liking someone, but Secret Lab is the one we should do. Okay, cool. But you can't deny she's still like a pretty girl. Like I just don't understand when I understand not liking someone, but I don't get when we just start attacking them and calling them ugly when they're not. Where is my job? Wait, choose your destination. Is it not marked at chat? Community on the bottom. Alter ego. Is this the one that I'm meant to be doing? I am mission. Personalities. Hey, look. In the most respectful way, she does have a very impressive assets. And like, I think she does get typecasted in a lot of movies where her like boobs are out a lot. Because she's going to get typecasted just like Megan Fox got typecasted to like a hot woman. No idea what kind of madness was waiting for me. Hey. But also, I feel like as well, society as a whole is kind of mean sometimes to women with big boobs. Like, I feel like if you got a nice rack like Sydney Sweeney, like, she's not going to be able to hide it in every single dress. And I feel like what's wrong with wanting to wear a dress that accentuates some of your assets? I don't know why people get so mad about seeing a nice pair of boobs. Like, I'm not mad if I see Sydney Sweeney in a nice little boob thing. Like, I think she has lovely boobs along with the rest of her. I do think people are mean sometimes. Like, she's still a good actress in my opinion. I watched, I think Sydney just wants those roles. Oh, you reckon she does? It's true. The other argument is I've seen her in that one that kind of flopped of hers, to be honest. It's the one about the boxer. I liked that. I actually thought it was a good movie. There's another one where she like leaks documents of a thing. She plays a girl. That was pretty good too. I don't know. Personally, I don't get mad if I see boobs on my screen. Johnson a movie with Margot Robbie. Oh, yeah. Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, she's beautiful. Top 5 celebrities that gives bad vibes. Oh, okay. Celebrities that give bad vibes. Giving me creepy vibes. Creepy vibes. Shia LaBeouf, which you already know, he's not a very good guy. Terrible vibes. J-Lo, bad vibes. Blake Lively gives bad vibes. There's another 2 that I'd put in here. I just like can't think of them now. I feel like I'd need a list. I don't know who else.
I'm a simple man. I see a nice rack. It makes me happy. That nice juicy rack. Grr.
Oh my
We are
god.
talking about ribs, right?
Oh my god, what happened here? Warning.
He managed to press it right before he died.
What was this man doing? I have a nice Swedish, nice.
A gruesome
Only thing I
end
think
for
sad though,
Manson.
sometimes with like when someone's a really good actress, like a Megan Fox or like a Sydney Sweeney or something. Like obviously they're not the best, but is when people can't look past how they look to their talent. That sucks. Oh, do you know who's another one? Okay. So Jared Leto gives me bad vibes. And I'm saying this as a massive 30 Seconds to Mars lover, and I used to love him, but something's not right. He gives me like a odd vibe. I don't necessarily know like in a way that he would be bad, but in a something ain't right way. Yeah, it's giving cult vibes. He gives me like a cult vibe to him. He is a cult leader, is he? Oh, Madison Beer gets a lot of hate. Yeah, people are like, she's a good singer. How do I get to my mop bucket again? Here we go. Don't know if we'll do it yet. Let's try and get out all the bodies. Default work? What do you mean? Who do you guys think gives bad vibes? Hey, I think he did have a period where he was trying to be a
But here's
cogger.
the definition of the masculinist movement. Masculinism
Thank
is
you.
one of the contemporary manifestations of
Well,
anti-feminism in
open up
Western
many
countries.
doors.
It defends the
So
notion
maybe
that
this
women
book
now
is
dominate.
all I need right now.
Dominate men who are called to restore lost virtue identity demand. Oh, really? I would not argue that women dominate.
Juicy kebab birdie cuss.
Don't tempt me. I had a kebab the other day. It was so good. I had that Jared Leto. He likes Hugh Lewis and the news. Never heard of this. What's Poppy? Oh, the singer. Nice. I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone else you guys think. They're the ones that come to mind. There's probably another one in there that... Oh, Tom Cruise. Okay, he doesn't give me a vibe that he would like beat me up, but he gives me a vibe where I'm uncomfortable, like something's not right. And it's probably the Scientology thing. Like it's not like he would be mean. I think Tom Cruise would be very nice if you met him, but something isn't right. It's giving like a... Ew, is that a giant cockroach? Ew, what's going on here? It's something with the smile with Tom Cruise. Like he'd be very nice. Oh, I can't even pick that up. But it's going to be like Scientology being a cult kind of vibe. We're cleaning up a crime scene. Just practicing for when my husband might... Well, not when. If my husband ever cheats on me, you know? That bucket, I swear. What was this guy doing in here? He said when, not if. Oh. Well, then this game's going to come in handy. I'll tell you that. I think we're going to start by picking up the rubbish today. There's definitely going to be hidden areas we can't get to, but... Is it bad that I find this game kind of relaxing? Should I be put on a watch list? Oh, you can bucket Gambit today if you want, guys. I like to get all the rubbish on the ground first. Sure, maybe it isn't that big because it just said we got all the rubbish. I actually think this might be the area. Where do I fill up the bucket? Oh, here. I've seen Eyes Wide Shut with Tom Cruise. It was really good. A lot of naked bodies in that movie. Wait. That wasn't all the rubbish picked up. They lied to me. Chaotic sometimes. Yeah, like anytime I'm stressed, I start cleaning. Oh, maybe this area is really small. I feel like we're going to be able to get in there. Okay, from memory, it's quicker to clean carpet with sponge. Warning. What does it say? Okay, it's warning. Something's going to happen. AFL fan, so I was very disappointed when they went from on your... Wait. I'm a massive AFL fan, so I was very disappointed when they went on your with 30... Wait, what did they do? I'm confused. Sorry. Okay, we gotta clean this. Oh, AFI. Sorry, I was like, how does AFI come into this? AFL, sorry. No. Yeah, guys, you know, streaming just hasn't been paying enough that I've had to, on the side, do some, you know, some crime scene cleaning. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, guys. How do I... Oh, yeah, it's tab. What button do I use to... There we go. Crazy that that would get me caught. Talking about Jared Leto, I really do like the music though. I'm not joking. Wifey duties. What do you mean? Why? When what part? What is messy in this still? What part of wifey duties would I ever need to clean up a crime scene? Who am I dating? A bloody mafia boss? I hope not. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Cool. Yeah, I did break the vase. My bad. Okay. It's alright because we can clean this. Once it's back, let's clean these. I'm going to keep the bucket here. We know my track record with the bucket. It's too risky to move it.
With all that blood, I'd say someone's head was smashed into the railing.
This doesn't look like a big map. Normally these maps are huge. I think it is meant to be quicker with this, but it does feel quicker with the mop. But it could be me tripping. We were the king. I think it's so funny that this song came on. Drop the bags on the top to make them bigger. Oh, yeah. I forget every time. Guys, how do you have such good memory of games you play? I feel like if I don't play it for like 2 days, I've forgotten all the controls. Between... Surely you've learned how to handle the bucket. No, guys. The bucket handles me. These damn bloody footprints. Alright, I don't think this is meant to be under there.
We do not intend to rush you, Doctor, but we can't afford another delay.
Can't afford? I was told you had unlimited resources.
We do. That was figurative speech. You'll have 9 weeks to complete the project, or we'll consider other options. No one is irreplaceable.
Come on. How could I possibly do that in 9 weeks? Cut myself in 2?
Whatever it takes, Doctor. That's our motto.
That's how you make someone want to clone himself.
Oh, a clone.
Wax on, right hand. Wax off, left hand. Oh wait. That is in Karate Kid LOL. Wash on, wash off?
I think wax on, wax off works. Between heaven and we were the
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Whoa, 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 buddy. We can fix and clean. You were the cat. There we go. Okay, we're definitely going to have to pick up the bucket now, guys. Wish me luck. Does any of this need to be moved back? Oh, I found a secret area. Oh. Actually, Char, I think this is a really tiny map. I don't think it's very big. I just heard something. Weird. I think it's only one body for this. Oh no, there's 13 bodies somewhere else. Hang on. Oh my god, this actually might be a big crime scene. I just realized. Get the bodies at the floor. Hello? Why is it saying that that's clean when this has clearly got blood on it? Uh-oh, is it glitched? Celeb joined the Spicy Celeb combo and had to wait 4 minutes. Oh no! Is there anyone you would like to add in? It's not too late.
Wax on, wax off, move furniture. OMG, I've knocked over the bloody bucket again. Rinse, repeat.
Don't you dare. Don't bring up that damn bucket. There we go. See that, chat? Thorough. See how thorough I am? That's why you gotta behave around here, right? You don't want to end up like one of these. Damn it. Can't believe you guys picked crime scene cleaner. Not what I expected you to pick. Find those bodies out. We're gonna, I don't know yet. I think it has to be a big crime scene. 13 bodies is amateur work, guys. What's the biggest one we've done so far, actually? I'm gonna add this to my resume.
You look like such a natural at cleaning. You seem so much calmer when you are cleaning.
Toddy, I'm literally cleaning up a crime scene. Don't make my next cleanup be yours. Don't test me. Yeah, that's right. Sit down and be a good shot. I'm sure I was going to say Tom Cruise, but I think you did. Oh, no way. You too. I knew I wasn't the only one. Imagine this poor guy's got nothing wrong with it. He's just sitting at home like, fuck. What am I doing? Although he's like a millionaire. I think he's okay. He's a good actor, though. I'll give him that. All right, let's change the bucket. We've been good with the bucket so far, guys.
I will have to check out here. Thank you for stream and all the wise words.
Aw, see you, Danish.
Also, hope that Monkey Bomb game has plenty of content in it.
Monkey Bomb. What was this again?
Testing 123. Any female cleaners about?
I swear. So, guys, if Toddy has a sudden disappearance from stream, it wasn't me, okay? We're all know now, we're not going to point fingers at me. Do we all agree? He's about to have a sudden disappearance. Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm glad we all agree. I'm just trying to think where all the others are. Is this like a statue thing? Oh, it is. What? There's going to be a secret room somewhere that we push a button and it opens. Finding it's going to be difficult. It's like a puzzle. Is that the right one? I don't know if it is. We gotta find 2 skulls. I think this might have to go on one of the ones upstairs. But we're missing one. Shit. You in this game? All right, guys. So acting like I'm crazy. It's a good game. All right. It's not point fingers. It's... Oh, shit. I've done it again. It's actually chat that voted for me to play this. I just mildly suggested it. Wipe all the blood. Where is this hidden? Where are the other bodies? This must be a fake bookshelf.
It's like they say, a good book.
I knew it! Gosh. How's it feel to know that your stream is so smart? I knew something was up.
He looks like Dr. West's twin brother.
Those clones.
What's going on here?
I was looking at it, I'm like, that looks a little too flat for a normal bookshelf. Let's put you down there for now. Walk away, please tell me you're sad. What's it? Oh god, the first bucket tip of the night. Oh. Okay. How do we get in there?
The female hormones yearn for some cleaning.
Shut up. Activate every microchip in the area. What is a SCP-055? Close all the doors. Alert the nearest unit. How do I don't know how we're going to be able to get in there is my only concern. What the frick? Oh, I do have the self-cleaning. I forgot. Guys, how do I forget? I'm terrible at this. Turns out Toddy is Andrew Tate's old cat. Yeah, maybe he has been this whole time. Toddy, is there something you want to come clean about? I forgot that this was an option. He's really testing me. I'm on some like reality TV and he's testing me. How many terrible comments can I make towards her before she does something? Has anyone ever told you that you'd make a great curtain?
Okay, I'll come clean. You seem really good at cleaning and I think you could make a mean sandwich.
Oh. It'd be a special kind of sandwich, that's for sure. It'll be a Last Supper. And, It's Last Supper. What sandwich would you like for your Last Supper? It's gonna be the last one you ever have, sir. Give it all away. Just to have somewhere. Yeah, who do you reckon would win in a fight, chat? Me or Toddy? He stood in the part that he's ex-military.
Make sure you bring a rum with the sandwich too. Man can't watch the footy without a drink.
Ah, this is how I get it up. I'm just going to ignore you, Toddy. I'm good at what I do. Oh no, how many levels does this place have? I forgot my bucket. Where are we? Okay, so this brings us to here. 0. Okay, we're at 0. 1. Okay, let's go level 2. The silent treatment. Yeah, well, you deserve it. Oh, I can't even check what steps I got to in the end. Oh, the laboratory.
Initiating the decontamination procedure.
What are we? Where are we? It's mighty December. Clean them up for me. I missed a spot. I swear to the heavens. Yeah, it's giving Resident Evil vibes. Wait, what was my out of context? Like, ew, guys, it's like interesting substance on the ground here.
To what?
Oh my god. I hope whatever caused all this ain't in here still. Wait, take me up here. Whoa. Look at this area. Prison block. What is this place? They're doing like human experiments, it seems. This one takes quite a while to 100% it. Oh no. Not me thinking I had a quick map.
Looks like he was supervising.
I guess when the guy had to bust a nut, he really busted a nut near the elevator.
Oh god. Something was busted, that's for sure.
You must be kidding.
Oh, they've locked me in here.
I need to clear the way first.
Can I bring my bucket back in here?
Something is blocking the way.
I just want to get all the bodies to their correct area. What? What happened in here? Jesus. What the? Is there somewhere to go? How do I open this door? Okay, we'll just throw this guy down. Probably clothes in here. Money?
That's one way to launder money.
Exploded, I think. Layers are unfortunately way too much to clean, guys.
Cleaning tests, people
God, it would stink in here if you actually logically think about it. This place would reek.
out of a job.
It's gonna be keys in here to get out. Speaking in tongues, where are you now? What kind of facility were they running around here? I don't even have my mop bucket. Oh, I do. Oh, this is great.
Good to see you still know how to empty the washing machine.
Toddy, I'm about to dispose of you in this game. You know what, guys? I actually haven't done washing in a bit. There's this good thing where I feel like if you just buy enough like underwear and clothes and stuff, you don't have to do your washing for a while. It's great. How do I get out? Arrow points to the washing machine. Maybe it's behind it. In tongues, where are you now? I have enough, guys, to just not have to do washing for a bit. It's fantastic. I definitely recommend. Toddy's kind of funny. No. Don't stroke this man's ego. I feel like the washing machine leads our way out because the arrows have been pointing to things. So we'll clean this area. And then we might discover the way out. Respect your surroundings. Maybe it's there. The mop has turned into a paintbrush. There's a lot of blood in this area, guys. Just crazy to think there is people that have this for a job. Not to like, well, there probably is ones to cover up, but there's people that clean up crime scenes for a living. Insane. Oh, we gotta break it. Where do I get my... Hello? First of all, though, even this is still a sussy looking place. Like, how are you going to explain that you have this random ass thing here? Can I throw this out? Oh, yeah, I can. Somebody bled onto the chair.
You're struggling to break it with an axe because that's the man's job.
You know what? Maybe I'm good with an axe. How would you even know? Like you said, women are kind of crazy these days. We've adapted skills. So there's definitely a key hidden somewhere. Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can... Doesn't look like I can do much there. I think we're just going to have to slowly put this room together and it might find us a way. So we'll clean for now. Bullets, guys. They were holding prisoners. I'm assuming they were like testing on them maybe. I don't know. Do you not like these games, Jack? I mean, it is slower. I could see how maybe people might not like them. I find them kind of relaxing. In like a weird way, it's good. Do I need to do anything with this? I liked the game. Have you finished it all? Yeah, it's good because I feel like I can chat to you guys pretty easily as I play this as well.
I was right. You are relaxed when cleaning.
To be honest, guys, I am relaxed when cleaning, but you have to want to clean. I think cleaning as a whole is relaxing for a lot of people.
Need to empty the trash can first.
The other half of my heart. Am I still stuck in here? I'm trapped. No. Yeah, cleaning's like a little bit more physical, I guess, like IRL. Does anyone in chat not like cleaning? One in the chat if you like cleaning, two if you like, you hate it. I think if you choose to do it and you want to do it, it's fun. But if someone like forces you to do it, it's not a vibe. Damn, a lot of you hate it. I think it's so nice, like when your whole house is clean. Like you set that day, that's your cleaning day, right? And then you... once everything's clean, especially like fresh bed sheets, toilets cleaned, everything, you have a shower once you've cleaned the whole house, and then like you get into bed. Okay, for me, it's like I have a face mask on and it's those fresh sheets, and you put a movie on and the house smells good and it's all clean. That is peak feeling. That's like top 100. Top 10 feelings, actually, not 100. That's quite broad. It's the best feeling. Like everything's fresh and then it lasts like 2 days and you're back to square one again. My thing has been the lime scale in the shower is like my new fixation of cleaning. It's like orange and I'm like scrubbing in the cracks like this on my hands and my knees. And then it like comes up so clean, like the orange washes away. Yeah, top 100 is quite a broad spectrum, but... Yes, and you put good music on. Do you know what my other kryptonite is? Put good music or a podcast, or you put like on a TV if you're in one room, like sorting washing or something. You put on like a I put on like Rotten Mango. It's like a crime scene like kind of situation, or like a YouTube video in the background that you listen to as you clean. So good. Where does this go? Oh. That's a noise. Oh no, that's all good. Oh, audiobooks. Yes, audiobooks is another really, really good one. Audiobooks is really good if you're driving too. Like when I used to do that road trip a lot, oh my God, did it get me through. No, maybe I should clean this first. I like to pay a kid $5 to clean the house because they're like, that's crazy. Oh my God. I used to love Mr. Bullen. I haven't watched him in ages. I kind of like, once I found Rotten Mango, bless him, but I dipped off to Rotten Mango. I don't know. I like how she tells the stories. It's very creative. But his was really good. I remember I watched like one on bears with him. Interesting. Okay, we're kind of like stuck in here. Gotta figure out how to get out here. Gotta clean up my footsteps now. Oh wait, we never did this section. I reckon as we clean it up, we'll find what we need. This game's like on Sims level for me. Yeah, I do that with... Wait, yeah, that's what keeps me entertained at work. Audiobooks and when you stream. Oh, no, wait. What audiobooks have you been listening to? Oh, you do like bird audiobooks, Gamer? I didn't even know they have ones on birds. I love it. There's like an audiobook for everything. What kind of weird place were they running in here? Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. None of them seem to have keys on them. I'm assuming they had clones and they were just forcing everyone to... They were testing something on the clones. Let me out. Oh. Yeah, I really didn't hit Power Wash Simulator. I don't know what it was. Why do I feel like that was money? I think I know how to get out. I don't know if this is a conventional way, but I think... Shit. Tell me if I'm doing something completely wrong, but this is how my logic thinks that I'm to get out. It's a parkour. Ugh. I keep over jumping it. Or under jumping it. The fine line. No, see, that was under. I actually don't know if this is the way out. Oh, I can't. Okay, nah. I thought it was onto something then. Seriously. Let me out, people. Is there a key or something somewhere? Like, they've trapped me in here. Oh, hang on. I didn't clean this. Ah. Okay. I was going to say sloppy work. Idiot. I just had to do one more thing and then I was out. Oh, I had a ladder this whole time. It's alright because we needed to clean. I do like to do 100% it anyway. Just gotta make sure there's no blood anywhere. Looking pretty good. All I can say is... some blood? Oh no. Did you guys see that photo of the marathon runner who got like a period mid-marathon? Poor girl. Kind of crazy how they're posting that all over the internet though. I'd be like kind of mad. Because like it's pretty common for marathon runners to shit themselves and piss themselves because it's like you're not gonna, you know, let that stop you. But yeah, they like all these photos of her. But you know what? Mad respect. I reckon I wouldn't let that stop me midway through. No? Okay, well, it was all the photos on Twitter. How did I get in here?
Makes you want to ask yourself, am I even real?
Yeah, they're running like clones. Yeah, no, it was pretty intense. But you know what? I feel like we need some more respect on our name. Trying to run a marathon while having like that level of like period pain is impressive. Yeah, no, I was going to say, I actually wasn't even that shocked because I've seen the photos of people with shit down their legs because I think running for that long really upsets your tummy. So then you get like shit all down your legs. So I was just like, oh, I'm surprised it hasn't happened earlier. I feel like I'd rather, yeah. Oh, my bad. In here that might help with bodies. Oh, a fire thing, I reckon. Let's hear my heart open. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin with this room. Oh, what's this? Key. Didn't read where it's from though. That probably would have been handy. I've seen marathonish. I want to know what's this. I guess you're not a true marathon runner unless you pooped yourself. The other one is like cyclists and having boners. I don't know what that's about though. I don't know if like if you cycle for a period of time you get a boner. But I've seen some interesting shots. But it could also just be like the lycra. But I've seen a few shots of that. Which I was like, oh my god. Is it like, because you just got so much like blood pumping to your leg area that eventually it has nowhere else to go, that it goes into your other regions? No, I've seen them come up before. It's not like I'm looking for them. I've just seen it and gone, wow, what an awkward time to get one. In my mind, it's like all the blood's pumping down there because you're like cycling. It does. Some of these things just rock up. I didn't search even the period one, guys. I reckon, knowing my luck, chat, I'd run a marathon or something, and I reckon I'd be the unlucky bugger that like shits himself. My tummy would act up halfway through. That'll vomit. I feel like I'd feel like I'm gonna vomit. That's why I don't think I should ever try. I'd be unlucky. I'd be like, hey guys, I'm doing this charity marathon. And then I'd be to name Poopy Streamer. My For You page. My For You page is all over the shop, guys, okay? And that was Twitter. Twitter is just awful. It's mainly Stream University stuff that's been coming up. I like going on Twitter for like streamer stuff. I feel like Americans like using Twitter.
I should clean it first.
What do you mean? I did clean it. Who are you trying to say it's not clean? I'm not known as a poopy streamer. Don't listen to Toddy. Number one rule of this community. Toddy is not to be listened to. Toddy knows nothing.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Run ahead and start to set the traps if someone. Do you know what, guys? Crazy thought. I'd probably run in a diaper. Like, if I was a marathon runner, would you not just run in a diaper knowing that you got a chance at like, because then you could kind of shit yourself mid-race and no one would even know. Tony knows everything wrong. Sorry, guys. Sorry for anyone who's lurking. Is it the late night questions that I need answered, okay? Don't mind me. I hope I don't have to get in there and clean these things, but it looks like I might need that. I felt sick then. That scared me. Now I understand. The heart is the key to eternal freedom. They keep messing with our heads to keep us calm and collected. They hurt us in every possible way, and we must believe it's all for the greater good. I used to think that it was some kind of never-ending nightmare, but it's not a dream.
You need to run in a diaper to avoid the poops on the run. Poor poopy cuss.
Shut up. Rock up on stream on the treadmill in a diaper. Ugh. In rule somewhere full of people, no copies, copy. They let us do it anyway. They talk about it. We live in cages. They also put smaller cages inside our brains and hearts. We're born. Someone can prove a point to someone else to be free. Oh, okay, so they were
Well, he wasn't wrong.
cloning people. We need to get in there. Here we go. Not me thinking this was a small map. Okay, guys. You have a lot wrong with you. I don't even care if this goes in the category of shaming. If I rocked up to stream and I'm walking on the treadmill in a diaper and you get your rocks off on that, you are weird. That's where I condone a little bit of bullying. I'm not rocking up. I'm just saying. You are odd. I would judge you for it. I'm putting that out there. If you were like, oh, she's in a diaper. Sorry? Oh, I still got to break it.
Time for a bag swap.
I don't know why that was so Australian all of a sudden. Why is it telling me I have to break some of it? How much more do I need to break? Can I put it in a bag yet?
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Oh my god, sorry, sir. I ran off a bag. Toddy would like it. Yeah, he does give that energy. I always knew something was wrong with him. What is this?
A fuse. Looks
Oh.
useful.
Oh my god, one of my favorite songs ever. This has to go somewhere here. Oh. What you feel? Broken away. What?
Another fuse. I should find all of them eventually.
How do they get in here? Accept my offering. What?
Here's what you need to know. Dr. West only tried to fix humankind. And with community's financial support, access to stem cells and a fresh supply of organs, he came very close to achieving his goal.
Fresh
The
supply
fuck?
of
Does this not
organs.
belong here?
Is there an app for that?
What the fuck is going on here? Guys, am I tripping? How did that one get accepted but not this? Oh. The friggin' doors are closed on him. Why am I like this?
As they say, if it does fit in the hole, then don't force it.
Complications, like frequent organ failures. But with every iteration, the subject
I don't want to hear it, guys.
physically and
Don't you dare start me about it.
the last one was so smart, he quickly understood why this whole endeavor was flawed from the start.
Right. But
I know I'm an idiot.
killed them.
I can't believe how long that took me. I'm going to break this. I was hoping there's like a furnace in here, but I'm thinking the clones can go back in their cages is what's going on. But we got to find more fuses.
I think you found the guy that has been drained. He looks passed out in his own.
Huh? Okay. That's what the substance is. They're like androids. I might break all these. They kind of look ugly. Let's give a little like makeover to this place. So I stopped taking my vitamins, chat, over the last few days. A bit of it slack, and my eye blinking things come back. How weird's that? Could be a coincidence, though.
Time for a bag swap.
Oh, they want me to keep breaking it. How many pieces do you guys want?
Need to empty the trash can first.
Beautiful. All right. I think we're going to have to get... Oh, I had a key for it.
Dr. David West, transplants update. Both assistants and inmates are expiring quicker with each iteration. We don't have enough donors. And to make matters worse, pig transplants are a no-go. They just fail every single time.
Organ
Some
harvesting.
injections would help, but maybe we should try clone donors just for spares. Maybe making a human-pig hybrid is the best solution.
Just listening to this makes me want to expire.
Spinal parts of brain, ribs or liver, kidney. Are they fake or are they like... So it's like the island. Are they breeding people for organ harvesting? That's the vibe I'm getting. All right, we're going to need our mop bucket. So where is the buckets? I don't know if there was... We kind of need to get back up there, actually, because I feel like there's going to be things that we need, like the... Perfectly timed. I know it farted just as I threw him. Just your casual game that you play at 2 a.m. I think I can... We're definitely going to have to get to that side. What do you mean I can't open this? Oh, look, here's a fuse.
One more to go.
I feel like this is going to help me. Oh, it's glitched. No.
Before it all came crashing down, there was a pod malfunction and one of the clones got out. He attacked Dr. West. During the attack, Dr. West activated the cleaning procedure.
Sarah Vaughan of that Resident Evil Revelations 2, where you found... Wait, what was the chainsaw guy? I've lost a lot of those playthroughs. I really wanted to get them so I could chop up the gameplay and put it on my YouTube, but I freaking don't have them. All right, well, we got that. Can I get in here now? No.
Dr. Herbert West, update on our titanium super soldier. Endurance tests went really well, but the subject has one serious...
Nah, they're not on the VODs channel.
He's too soft at heart. We showed him the photo of the little bunny eating a strawberry, and he basically started weeping. Maybe implanting those fake memories wasn't such a good idea. Unless something changes, he's going to be absolutely useless in combat. We can't afford another failure.
From what I see, failure is your middle name.
Oh, hang on. Guys, how do I don't want to punch it. Gotta be a way to get across there. Trying to logically think how we get there. We need this to come down. But to do that, we're gonna need one final fuse. Which I'm not sure where it is. Was there a fuse in any of here? That's just only 97% done. The blood somewhere still? It's gonna be a hard one to 100%. I don't know. Do you reckon we could do a big jump? We definitely didn't see a fuse down here, did we? Because this is where I would assume we do a fuse. You reckon? Unless it was around here and I didn't pick it up. I don't know if I meant to get over this side. I don't think so. It's in the small room where it's not clean. Ah. Like in the main area? Oh, what's this area? Oh. How do I... Can I bring my mop bucket back? No, I can't. That's so annoying. Oh. Okay, we'll leave that there. Yeah, this place is confusing. I reckon it's going to be in here somewhere. Oh, guys, look. A whole new area.
Dr. Xander West, pain test number 74. I will begin with the electric chair, but convince the subject that he is just a character in a video game.
Yes.
And his pain is not real. Then I'm going to sing him a selected lullaby from our Certified Lullabies playlist and see if he's able to calm down and fall asleep faster than in the previous tests.
That's so mean. What are they doing to these poor guys?
pure insanity on so many levels.
All right. How do I open this? What the? Bad dental visit. Oh, fuck. What do I require for it? Open. Maybe I gotta clean? I think it's gonna be one of those things that once it's clean in here, it will be like happy. Where is my damn bucket? Can I respawn my bucket or it's not having it? Where is it? Underneath me. I don't think I can respawn the bucket. No. The bucket again lets me down. Where is this bucket? It's below me, but how do I get there? Oh no. Is it above me or is it... It seems like it's below me. What? I've only got 2, that's why. Friggin' up there. I left it up there, didn't I? Damn it. I must only have 2 that I can go with. I think if I get that room clean, then I should be granted access to the thing. I think that's what's going on here. But I normally like getting the bodies out first. Where is this damn bucket? You, come with me. Not happy with you, Mr. Bucket. You know, I might actually just take you in there. What? That's really annoying. I feel like one does not bleed this much in a scenario of being electrocuted. Like this level of bleeding doesn't seem normal. Oh my gosh. What in the chair then? So a plastic bucket set off the metal. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're trying to do it to make it a bit more difficult. Oh, that's a lot of blood to be electrocuted. I thought the whole point was that it's an easy cleanup, you know? Do you know what I haven't tried using? The damn power cleaner. Oh wait, I left it in a different room, you know what? And we're gonna keep it that way. Oh god, not what you want when you're mid cleanup. Should be concerned, chat. See how well I'm cleaning this? We're gonna 100% this massive place. I don't know how they keep coming up with these concepts. Yeah, my theory right now is that once this is all clean, it will be like the other one where it will let me out. Or it will let me get that thing. Oh god. Okay, we need to clean the bucket now. Not tip the bucket. Let's go get some water. Can't believe how well we do with the thanks, guys. Left him for too long. I don't know if you get blood on the roof like that. Why is its head moving like that? It might be alive still, guys. Good news. You're a natural. Shut up. Of course you'd say that. Like everything is where it should be in this room. All right. Now surely you give me this. No. Could I have just zapped the blood away that whole time? I got an idea. Oh. Fuck. I don't know what to do with this thing. Did I see what? It just zapped. I didn't see anything besides zapping. Well, worst time in this game. In the room with Q? Ah. Wait, what is that? Where is this missing piece? Where would that have gone? Where did that just disappear to?
Is that what killed all of them? A deadly chip attached to their hearts?
I don't know if I've seen that anywhere. Oh, well, we gotta clean up this area. I don't think it's in here. I think we're gonna have to find that later on. I didn't realize I signed up for such a big cleaning job. You might have, but not noticed. Oh no. We'll find it eventually. We're just not going to be finding it right now. Wait, was it in here? No, now it's going to annoy me because I feel like this is going to help us get through it quicker. Surely it wasn't in that other room. Why are their heads moving? It's kind of weird. Is it even on this floor? I will move. I'm not going to move the furniture yet. It's just like, I don't remember seeing it at all. Oh, here it is.
But this has something to do with electricity.
All right. Electrocute them. This short is surely metal. How does this get in? No way. Expose garbage bags, food bodies, insert fuses. Yeah, but how does that help me with this? What is that? It doesn't really tell
Remember,
me.
chat word to the wise: never anger the woman who can clean a room so well after a murder. Birdie ah birdie jump scare lol.
Exactly. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius! All that for that. That's literally... all that for that, guys. Don't even talk to me about it. Unflippin' believable. Oh, something else happened in this room. We'll find out soon, I guess. Oh, look, is that a body? What are you doing in there, sir?
He was
Trying to
so
hide from me?
desperate to get the chip out that he forgot to stop the bleeding.
Oh. I can open these guys. Maybe they'll help me clean. Oh.
Choked to death by the slime. Sounds like a
What
80s
the? Is this where the other bodies have been hiding? Damn it, I thought they were going to help me clean.
Were they grown inside these tubes?
Well. What is this? Poor little dudes. What is this? Where does that take them? Where does that take them?
Although I thoroughly enjoy watching you do something you love and enjoy so passionately, cleaning, I need my sleep. Good night, Brit and Chad.
Shut
Enjoy
up.
watching a woman in her natural state.
Get out of here, you freak. Hope you have nightmares. Can I send rubbish down too? I'm assuming... Oh no, it is putting him to the thing. Oh, well, hell yeah. I'm assuming you can put trash bags there too. Oh, it's the bin. Oh, this is way better. Yeah, send it down. No, quick! No, my trash bag. Give me this, dude. We have an easy way to get rid of you now. There's still a lot of bodies to be found. A deep cleaned house. Yeah, dream of me cleaning a crime scene of yours. No, I think it only works for bodies, guys. Okay, we can see there's a lot of bodies up in the other area. This is a very big map. Oh my god, there's somebody stuck in the ladder, guys.
Is this guy hiding here or just living his best life?
No, I think bags have to go. Yeah, the bag rag really not having a bar of it, is it? Can I get up here? Okay. Now, there's a ladder to get here. So now I think we do this annoying thing to get up here once more. And we're going to clear a pathway so we can just use... I think we're always going to have to use this ladder, which is the annoying part. Okay, it just doesn't... Can we get in here now? Oh. Oh, hell no. Why is this map so big?
I guess our fate was sealed the day community greenlit this project. But we were real people, not some evolutionary dead end. I don't know why the cleaning procedure didn't kill me as well. Maybe it was a chip malfunction. Maybe they planned it. I knew they would wipe my
Why's this guy metal?
Your turn to expose them. You've got all the evidence. All the bodies. Just call the cops. The community must pay for what they did to us.
He's literally metal. Metallic.
You really had no clue I'd be on their payroll.
What the? What is this horrible room? I can't wait to be back with my family. I dream about every single night. My cellmate told me you shouldn't trust our dreams or our memories. But what else do we have? These bars, the daily torment, endless tests. This is so sad.
Of artificial life.
This is so sad. What are they doing to these poor guys?
Didn't even leave his cell. Like he was okay with dying.
I just want to get all the bodies out for now. No body in here? Alright. Do. No, I did. When I first started, I was like, oh, good, guys. It's only going to be a short one. We must finish it. Although I am getting tired, though, because I'm used to my bedtime. We'll send this down. So now this door's open. It's still, we need an easier way to get up and down. All right. So let's... That just sends it up. Okay, we want to send it back down. Let me in. All right, we might have close to all the bodies now. Let's have a little sus. Or they might be hidden somewhere else still. One. Yeah, that guy's metal. What the hell? And so that was 10. 11. 12. This is like the head guy, it seems. We got one more body. Oh, he's like half in there. Oh, God. Oh, he got sucked up in there. We got one more body, guys. One more body. Is he in here? Have we overlooked? Maybe there's one dead in here that we missed. Is that cocaine? I concealed it.
First things first. Gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh, it took the bag? Oh, no way. It must have glitched. So we got this guy. There's nobody here. Any other bodies anywhere else that we've missed? No. There's probably one maybe in one of these. Nope. Gonna be like a really cheeky hiding spot, I reckon. There was one coming out the vent. Let's put some of the bags in there. Hang on. Maybe there's still a body downstairs? Oh, Coke. Yeah. Chat, we're missing one body. Is it in this area or is it in a different area? What are we missing? I reckon upstairs. I hate that this is the only way to get up. It's kind of annoying. One singular body. All right, lock in, chat. We got to really pay attention. There might be another body in here because there was only one. It'd be cool if, like, at the end, like, not everyone was dead and one is like, ugh. No, I'm going to say this definitely had the one guy. I don't think there's any bodies. There's technically no body in one of these cells. This one. Maybe we, like, were blind. We missed him. Why does it look like this goes back somewhere? This has me a bit baffled. We'll destroy his paintings. Do you reckon you've seen the body, chat? Or we haven't even found the body yet? Does anyone have a hint? Right, but you think we haven't seen it yet? Nah, guys, these paintings can't live on. I'm terribly sorry. I just don't know if I'm even on the right track. Yeah, this guy had a bong. Have we done all of these? He had everything. Well, you would need to be high to get through this. Oh, I don't even know if I've encountered. Need to check this area again. I need to pee really bad too. Yeah, it's definitely can't be in here. Can we get a key for that? Like, I just don't know if there's someone maybe behind there. Okay, I need to pee quickly. It's got me baffled. Oh. Alright. Okay, honestly, chat, I need to pee so bad. Do you know when you've been holding your pee for a while because you just like don't want to get up and then you finally go and it's like, oh my God, I should have gone earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I reckon they're sneaky. It's just going to be hiding somewhere. Oh, look, chat, I nearly missed this. Not very good. %. Oh, there's a clue here too.
Dr. Morgan West, the Cleaner Sense Project, Phase 1. I was told to genetically alter the cleaners we're producing and make them superior to any human and hybrid equivalents. Now they will be able to easily detect all the entropy agents in their vicinity. Our test subjects must be re-examined extensively, but I assume we are on the right track to create an entirely new species. Homo lautus.
Cleaner sense. Is it all one big joke?
Clean it. So they're creating me? Whatever. Alright, it has me baffled, guys. Maybe we just haven't looked downstairs well enough. I don't think I can get in here. Oh, it goes up to something. Ah. That guy's floor. You can get down. That's all it is. I don't know if it's a case where, like, if we clean some of that. Wait, where is my mop bucket? That maybe if we clean some of it, it, like, will rock up. I feel like it's going to be in this area. I don't know, man. Yeah, look at that. Has anyone in chat got any ideas? Do you all secretly have an idea? I'm going to clean this. My suspicion's like maybe if we do, it will give me more options. It doesn't look like we can close it when it's done. Yeah, it's definitely got to be hidden somewhere. Am I going to kick myself when I realize it? Help! Unless we just continue cleaning and hope for the best. I've definitely got all of these. Oh, well, we'll just keep cleaning this area. We'll get it clean and then I reckon it might just be down in the main area again. Like maybe I never brought one of the bodies down. Actually, I think that's exactly what's happening. I don't think we ever brought that one guy's body down. I think that's all that's going on. I'm going to pick up my other mop bucket. Like, I think we just dumped this guy. How do I... No, it's not. Damn it. No, I think it is. I think we threw the body down, but we never actually took him. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, my God, I was right. I nearly went looking everywhere and he was here this whole time, guys. Hello? I had a feeling. Except. Oh my God, we got all the bodies. I freaking knew something was up. God, I'm good. I can rest easy now knowing all the bodies have been found. Can you imagine that had us looking for ages? Hey, Schizo. I'm good. How are you? We got another mop bucket now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Literally tips it straight away. Yeah. Tony's body's missing. We should, I want to be able to upgrade it so this like lasts longer. I feel like we're having to replace it like way too frequently. Oh my God. Every time. Where's the blood on this supposed thing? Guys, that's another mop bucket and I have no detergent left. I don't know if we're getting this one done today. Where's the blood on this damn thing?
Time for a bag swap.
Of course we need a bag swap. Rolled it. How many times have we tipped the bucket today? I feel like there's nothing on this thing. It's clean. There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Okay, all tasks complete. Let's shut those doors. Okay, let's get my damn mop bucket. Please stop letting me down, sir. Is that blood? No. Maybe I go around with the bin first. Hmm. Yes. I will collect that rubbish. I feel like that could probably go. Oh yeah, here we go.
West, quick organ farm update. We were trying to grow a bunch of kidneys, but got kidney-shaped hearts with eyeballs.
Ew.
This is beyond useless. Maybe the community should just put us out of our misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Gotta figure out a way to get in there. We got to dispose of the stuff inside these. Actually, quite a lot of puzzles on this one compared to previous like ones. Oh, I thought I knocked it. We got to figure out how to get inside these. Okay, well, let's clean what we can. Like the mop is just getting so dirty today. Hate these chairs. They're so uncomfortable to sit on. I don't know why they make chairs that uncomfortable. wait, this map's made by the community? Wait, so they don't make their own maps anymore. This is just community made maps. Somebody needs to do like a Resident Evil themed map where you go in and you have to clean the mess up. Or like a cleaning map of after John Wick or something like that. So is this inspired by anything, this particular map? I didn't know you could even make maps. All right, how do we get into here? Why does 2005 exist? We gotta figure out a way. Do that. Might be something in here. What's a mistake? Oh, it's this in the game studio community maps. Oh, no way. They're making their own inner DLC. I didn't even know that. Long day? Oh, nice. Are you off work now? I am still live, guys. We're doing a late one. I'm determined to finish this map. It's really going to bother me if I can't figure out how to get inside of here. I fear we won't figure out anytime soon. Where is it? Well, I'm glad you managed to catch the stream.
I love working out on
Wait,
stream.
wait. I'm going to just assume that's
Believing
not.
in my commitment to my health.
Let's
Thank
go.
you, guys.
Thank you very much, Sky, with the 30 freaking subbies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know that that's not for treadmill. Oh, no. We won't be able to do it just yet. But we can do it in a bit. Thank you. Just let the mods know, and then we'll pin it. Thank you. I won't. I'll do it so when we're not mid-game. Oh, Biohazard. You do a good American. You reckon that was American TV? Aw, thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Thank you. This goop stuff is like kind of hard. Let's go. I'm gonna kill you. Now, we're gonna have to change this. Oh, nope. Someone did have a good time. Actually dozed off a bit and woke up and was like, not missing one today. I'm glad you're home now. Oh, it's such a good feeling when you get home after work, hey? I used to love that. We did. The last I thought I tipped that. The last body was, oh, this is way easier to clean up. Was me dumping one down the stairs and not putting it in, and then I was looking everywhere for it, but it was already where it should be.
This whole task is a slippery
Thank you for the
slope.
follow. Welcome in. I think the goop gets cleaned up a little bit easier with the sponges. It's actually kind of easier to see without the light on in some of these parts. I feel like they should just blow up this whole lab. It's like, it's already a little sussy. No, there's like, yeah, the mop doesn't do well with this goop. I think there's certain things where like you're meant to use the sponges versus like the mop. I've never really used the power wash. It's probably better for like the roof. Oh, I haven't even cleaned that section. Oh, we got to start the new section. Still don't know how to get in there. Is it something over here? I'm going to see maybe it opens at the end. So let's go over here. Let's get our bag. We still have to... Oh, we got all upstairs to do. Oh. No. Hate when that happens. Yeah, I feel like the power wash has never been that good in this game. Is this quicker to do that? It is quicker to do this. What's going on here? We must clean. There's almost just too much blood. There's just no way. I think this is the one with the most blood so far. It's just like ridiculous. There's no way though. Like if this was a real crime scene, you're 100% leaving behind some form of evidence. If we do this, well, yeah, I think this guy gets paid good money at the end of the game. He like pays off all his debts.
Barrels explode.
Do.
It's a well-known fact, so I have to be careful.
No, I can't clean this quicker with this. Oh wait, he just said to be careful and I'm like hitting the damn barrel. I was going to say, surely there's a mop closer to this area because there's so much blood in this area. They're trolling me. Oh, his daughter and dog. Yeah, there we go. His poor dog's just stuck. I was going to say, he should bring his dog to work, but then it'd literally get blood everywhere, so. He's just a wholesome dad, guys. Instantly. It gets like bloodied after like a couple things. Now I want to work on this wall. It's sending me. Let's sort the wall. Sometimes it cleans a really big bit all at once and it's very satisfying. Chat, if this was your job and you had to clean a crime scene, what music would you be listening to? Like, would you just be on edge the whole time or would you like have a banger on? Heavy metal? Woo! This section is just so blood heavy. Thank you for the follows. Anything to get through the day. Trying to associate music with blood? Okay. I'd have like a staying alive. Staying alive. You'd have to have something to lift the mood, you know? for the follows. Music soothes. Yeah, maybe like classical, something heavy. Nightcore. No way. You just watch someone stream. That's crazy. Is he telling me there's a possibility that right now someone is cleaning a crime scene while they've got my stream open? Interesting. What do you reckon like the weirdest thing, like the weirdest activity someone could be doing while having like a stream open? Like you got crime scene, you got, so like what, like even a job, like what's it like a random job someone could potentially do? Nah, because I feel like people always make the joke of like jacking off, right? I wouldn't say like, yes, it's weird, but I'd say people always say that one. Like something like I guess people wouldn't think of that maybe someone does. Maybe taking a shit, like maybe pooping while they're watching a stream. Wonder how many people have pooped while watching my stream. Perform surgery. I actually did have a surgeon that used to watch me, but they wouldn't watch during surgery. They'd watch before while they were prepping the room. Oh, no, not 5 hours of pooping. I'm just saying at some stage they like have gone to the bathroom while having the stream on and pooped. No, you know when people always have a go and be like, oh, but someone's like jacked off while watching your stream or something. I don't know why people say that as if like there's anything you can control of others' actions. I feel like it's more on the person, right? If that's the like out of all the, for me, how I've always thought about it, right? For all the sites that's on the internet, like if that, I find it kind of sad that that's what you choose. For me anyway, like I feel like people say it to you as if it's like your problem or something you can do about it. Where like a lot of the time, like there's nothing you can do, but it's more like I just pity them, I guess. Because I'm like, why out of all the things on the internet, is like that the one place you choose? Like, I find it very odd. Yeah, no, like I always think like if I was a horny dude, it would not be my first pick. Like, I feel like there were so many options. Silence for my PC, but Bert's voices. I love face palming. Somebody gets horny listening to someone yapping something like, yeah, no. Especially some of the stuff we're talking about. Like mid getting into it and I'm like, oh chat, like the other day I shat myself nearly. Like please explain to me. I was crazy the other day. My IBS just flared up so well, like next minute, thank you for the subbies, and then it's like, oh, gee, thank you for the subby, and it's a singy. Random people they see on the street. I know. Damn it. How did I miss this? Then you know me. Oh my God. Imagine cleaning a crime scene to this song. Cause I've had everything. No one. I probably would have a sad playlist. And that's just fucking lonely. I'm so lonely. I definitely see the stream being some movie scene where the villain is just casually doing something. Oh, you reckon there'd be like a villain art? I think I just saw a bit of blood over here. Oh, be sick. I felt like no one gave a shit. Need 100% of the blood. Have you heard it all? And nobody to call. Maybe then you know me. Actually, it's such a good song. My friend had the funniest story once. She was like, it's filmed like just a backyard fence, right? And this song was playing and he goes, the caption was, my neighbor's been playing this song on repeat for the last 2 hours. I don't know if I should knock and check to see if he's okay. It was so funny. She apparently, like, her neighbor just kept playing this song on repeat for like 2-3 hours. And she was like, I don't know if I should like knock to see if like he's okay. Oh, Judith Jenna, I think you got bad morals publishing this very dark theme and not capable of explaining what happened here. You're just trying to play its organ harvesting. Careful, Edward. If you sit too long in this chat, I might harvest your organs. So be careful. One said those most at risk are unsubbed. You pay to keep your organs here. It's a privilege. We're morally corrupt. Are you not placed down? I know. Everything. Locals are in danger. Morally ambiguous. Ambiguous. We have great morals here, guys. How do I want to put you back away. How do I do that? Oh, E. They've come to the one stream where he plays like a lot of horror. I used to have a go, my dad used to have a go at me as well for watching horror. But then he goes into his room to go watch a war documentary. And I'm like, while I understand it's a part of history, you literally are going in to watch one of the most horrific things to have ever happened. Like World War II. I'm like, hell no, are you getting angry at me for my fictional movie while you go in and you're learning about bloody, you know, Hiroshima and all the horrible things where actual people died. I used to have a go at him like, leave Mum and I alone. That is real. No, that is truly real life horror. Aha, 100% blood here. Damn it. This is going to kill me that it's 97%. What do you mean 97% blood? Can shut this. I reckon it's behind these. Something's wrong. And I can't see it. No, you see the barrels is correct. Guys, we got a problem. I think we're just going to have to go upstairs now. We'll come back for this part. Set us up. Yeah, we'll look from above. Wait, is this 100%? Yeah, all tasks complete. I don't think we've cleaned this side that well. I think this might be the chair that goes down here. I hope so, because I've just thrown it down there, which is kind of a pain. I think it's going to be in here. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. My legs won't. I think this area is fine. My rooftops, I remember. Where is it? Wipe all the blood. 0%. I think we gotta go to the other side. We're watching there. No, what's happened? It's not that you wait, what? What? I feel like I missed something in chat. Let me get in here. Poor guy's stuck living in metal. I hate that I have to keep going in and out. Let's get the worst of it off. Such a good song. I love Coldplay. Damn it. Nothing like painting the walls red when you're trying to get the red off. There is a lot to clean. I'm determined to finish it today. It's one of those tricky things. I feel like we did get everything in here. Might just not be counting 100%. Oh look, evidence.
The ultimate tool for redemption.
It's a guy with the bong. Still don't understand, even with this crime scene clean, how you explain this. Clearly there's a lab with some weird stuff going on. But whatever sponges this guy uses, I need. Pretty sure I set my nail. Wait, I set to do my nails 4 hours ago, Birdie, and I procrastinated the whole time. Oh no! You know what? I was gonna do my nails at home because my nails look so scuffed and I really need to get them done. But I was trying to like save money and I was gonna attempt to do them at home. So if I come back on Friday and I have really scuffed nails, just know why. You will know why. It is almost 3 a.m. You know what's crazy? Because I've been going to bed at like 12 a.m. and like falling asleep too. These herbal tablets have been working for me. They've been doing wonders. I might leave this out here because I think I'm gonna like to. I love this song. I feel like it needs to be in a romance film. Guardian! Thank you for gifting a subby. Thank you. That's freaking Goja. What? Late night subbies at 3 a.m.? Crazy work. Can't believe the endurance. I know, I don't know what's happened. You know what? I'm feeling pretty refreshed after my days off. Now I'm kind of on top of all the things that I needed to get done. I even did my tax stuff. I'm feeling pretty good. I just got to pay all my bills, I think, tomorrow. Got like rent due, car service I have to pay for. Another accounting fee that I have to pay for. It just never ends. And then I think I pay my taxes on one of my taxes on, I don't know, in the next couple of days. They keep emailing me. I'm going to sue the ATO for harassment. That's crazy. I've been putting off this one task. So it's like my bookkeeper like hits me up and they need like any expenses to like write next to it what it was for. And then any brand deals I got, I've got to send them like the invoice so they can see if it was GST free or not. It honestly takes me like 30 minutes, if that, because I just have to go through my transactions. I don't know what it is about it. I put it off for like 3 weeks and it takes me 20 minutes every single time. And they send it to me now 2 months in advance, I've noticed. They send it to me like so early. Because they know. But like, it's such a simple task, yet I put it off. Like, why do we do this? Oh, they know. I was chatting to Ali about it on the phone call the other day. I was like, man, like, she goes to the same accountants to me. I was like, man, like, they like have gotten so good that they know that I take so long that they send it to me early, and she goes, "Oh my God, like they've started doing that to me." And then like when I think that I'm bad, I just remember that Ali exists. No offense to Ali, but like she's like next level bad, I think, when it comes to getting her to like do something. So like if I'm bad, there's always Ali who would be worst when it comes to getting her accounting stuff. I remember once she was like overseas or something, and she was like, I just don't want to do it. And then she got home and she realized she wasn't actually overdue because they sent it so early. Where is that garbage bag? I threw it down. 97 there. It's going to kill me. Guys, I threw a bag. But maybe it didn't throw down correctly. What I'm meant to be. But I saw we threw the bag down. I looked at it just then. Ah, hello. All right, well, this is not 100%. All the garbage is gone. This is 97 and move furniture back to its place. Wow, I threw a chair down as well. Yep. Oh, this chair doesn't belong here. I think this is fine to keep it here, though. The blood, though. I just don't know where it is. Trying to get a different angle. It's going to annoy me that it's not 100 unless this counts somewhere in here. Oh, it's trash. What the? Does this count? Oh, this whole area counts. Yeah, it's in here. All right. We need to figure out how to get in here. Thought maybe it would surge everything. I can't interact. How do I get in there? This is like our last little bit, chat, and then we've got to go back up the other way. Just to double check. Need a camera. How? There's like no hints is the other thing. Soft locked her until she sorted her taxes. It's very easy. You'll kick yourself for getting it. Wait. There's a very easy kick yourself obvious trick for getting in there. See, I thought go underneath. Easy, obvious. It is obvious when you realize. Guys, I don't think it's obvious. I've been pressing E. Oh. Oh. For fuck's sake. 8791. Are you serious? I just had to click this thing this whole time. Why was that not so obvious like 2 seconds ago? For crying out loud. 3071.
Damn. Fuck. Screw this.
Okay, easy, I don't know.
Fuck me. Stupid machine.
3709. It gave me an easier one because it thought it was stupid.
Man.
I'm going to open all of them. 6354. Why was I making this so complicated? for the follow. 8463.
Damn.
Oh,
Fuck me. Shit.
what? That was correct.
Damn. Piece of shit.
All right, reset. 2649.
Shit.
Oh, do I just have to get 49?
Fuck.
Oh, I just have to go get the 1. I get it. I was trying to do the whole thing again. Yeah, no, I've since realized, guys, where I was maybe going wrong. I'm just going to blame it on it being late and my brain not working. Okay, so all tasks complete. What about here? All tasks complete. All tasks complete. That area was good. Upstairs from memory. No, we're not good. Oh my God, guys. We forgot the main room. Oh, it just doesn't end. Guys, I was about to leave this whole room. Did we all forget or? No. No, it just doesn't end. There's a whole last room still. No, it's not fair. I reckon I can finish it quickly. Surely this is the last room, or do I have to go upstairs and double check again? Chat, do you know if I finished upstairs correctly? Just tell me so I don't have to keep going up there. This one doesn't seem the worst. Also meant to be stuck in this. I thought this was going to be a quick game. But this would have got me fired.
Need to empty the trash can first.
All right, hang on. No respect in this generation of criminal murderers. Huh? Oh, and like cleaning the thing. Sorry, I was like, we got another one that's upset about this game. What's going on tonight? I know they really should make it a little bit cleaner, shouldn't they?
I can't put it back like that.
What do you mean like that? Looks pretty good. Can these be destroyed? No. It annoys me that I can't like dispose of these. It's I can't stop time in my mind. I'm gonna have to get the damn mop bucket again. How could they do this to me? Okay. Maybe in this magical thing I could just not have to. I believe I was looking for blood in the other area and it wasn't blood. Chat, for those who have done this round, did you 100% it or did you fuck up? I'm curious. This seems like it'd be a really difficult one. Alright, we're gonna have to get a mop bucket. God damn it. Oh, no way you did it. No, the pressure's on now. Not me trying to tell myself this is going to be a really tricky one. You never played this one before? It's an interesting kind of relaxing game. Like, what you do in the weekend? Yeah, I played Crime Scene Cleaner. Nothing relaxes me more than playing cleaning crime scenes. Like a bullet train. I was actually watching, I didn't get to finish it though, chat, but I was watching Hall Pass on my night off, but I fell asleep. Honestly, it seems pretty good so far. Chat, what would you do if your significant other was like, you get a Hall Pass, or like, would you take it? Or if they were like, I want a Hall Pass. How do you feel about that? It's a trap. I don't like the concept of hall passes. Like, if my partner came up to me and was like, I want a hall pass, I'd be like, yeah, that's all good. Your hall pass would be divorce papers. Who do you think you are? All right. Well, blood's 100%. Oh, look. Is this area all clean? We'll double check up here. All right, I think we did do this area pretty good. All right, so we just got to get rid of that bag. All right, let's go down and see if we can get rid of it. You wouldn't take it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I've always seen those like Reddit stories, right? What? Is that my garbage bag? What? Oh my God, I'm so lucky I saw that. And it's always like the husband will suggest like, yeah, let's do open marriage. And then it'll be the girl out every night on a date. And then the guy will be having the roughest time ever. Like, it is a terrible idea if you were ever like, let's open the marriage. I feel like it's never going to end well, like most of the time for like one of the partners. No, I couldn't do IRL crime scene. I would be grossed out by all the blood and stuff. Okay, guys, I think we might be good. Just when I maybe left some bags here. All right, let's go. Let's see if we've done it. Have I done it?
Some say it's sink or swim, so I brought a boat.
Yes. Okay, here we go. Yes. Let's go. Yes! Every freaking clue. Guys. It doesn't get better than that. I 100%ed it. Flawless. Thorough. Nothing escapes my eye. Oh, yeah. It only took us how long? Damn, guys. 12,050. Although that would not take you one night. That would take you like a whole month. And you still got to dispose of the bodies. Oh, I missed a few songs. There we go. Not quite 100%. And I missed 2 secrets. Two hours, 12 minutes. Interesting. There's still one more. Technically, we're not doing it tonight, but we can do.
Thanks for using your Prime sub.
Mystic, thank you for the Prime subby. There's still one more.
Verticus bedtime.
Yeah, what is it? 3 or 7 a.m. Yeah, it's definitely getting to that like bedtime hours. Why is my hair like this? You unlock. Oh, wait. You unlock others. Oh, yeah. Am I going to know this song? Oh, God. I'm going to have to sing quietly because of the neighbors. Just let me have a moment, though. I don't know this one. Why can't I? Oh, guys, I can't hear any music. Let me see if I can fix it because my routing is obviously incorrect and I can't hear it, and nor can you. Let's keep it playing so that I can switch it. I think I'll be able to figure it out. I think it's... There we go. Oh no, I don't know it. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I can wing it. I don't know it though. And we'll have to do like a quiet version. I'm nervous for the neighbors. Okay, well, deafening you all. I can wing it, but it's only going to be so good because I've never heard it in my life. Alternative song. Okay, we'll see. I also don't know this. We'll go with the first because I don't know either. Oh no, guys. And I'm going to have to sing like kind of quiet, okay? Yeah, they definitely don't want to hear my singing at 3 a.m., guys. So we're going to sing very quiet. This is the best that I can do at 3 a.m., okay? Unless you want me to wait, but we'll give it a crack. No, they do not want the belted notes. I also don't know this song, so bear with me. Wait, I'm like in a completely wrong spot. Do you know this, chat? You know this one? Out of the shadows into the dark. Snow falls on the tracks. I don't know how to sing quiet. She's moving in silence. Slips through the cracks. Don't know those nights. Just one of those nights. Nothing wrong with me, nothing I haven't heard before. You don't wonder what's behind the door, what's behind the field, in the trees, something only you can see. Go, don't go in the forest. I've never heard this. Don't go, don't know the way out. I'm winging it. Don't go, don't something behind you. Don't run, just look what you've done. Do. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a band called Avatar. It just makes me think of the movie. Were they before or after the movie? Lost a secret, and we'll let you in. As those frozen feet. Oh, before, how rough. Something to show you. So warm and so sweet. One teeny bite. Red on black on white. There's something wrong with me, nothing I haven't heard before. But you can wonder what's behind the door, what's beyond the field. Something in the trees, something only you can see. Don't go in the forest. Do. Don't know the way out. I actually don't know what it'd be at. There's something behind you. Don't run, just look what you've done. Screams so cold, like icy fingers down your spine. Shadows sing for me. Guitar riff. I was about werewolves? Ah. No, that's my deep voice, guys. Hey, little pretty mama. How you doing? Guitar riffs like this used to be what made me want to try and learn guitar. Is there anything wrong with me? Nothing I haven't heard before. Walking around to wonder what's behind that door. What's beyond the fields? Something in the trees. Something only you can see. Don't go in the forest. Do 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 do. Don't know. I don't know the way out. Don't look. There's something behind you. Oh my god, yeah. Don't run, Guitar Hero. Just look what you've done. Do do do. Hey, let's go, let's go. Thank you very much for the 30 gifted subbies, Sky. Apologies, I had to be a very quiet version of the singing. I think I did okay considering I did not know the song. But that is the case with many of your songs. I don't know. Do you know what's made me realize? Just how many songs out there that I just don't know what it is, like what they are. Still doing 1 more hour treadmill. We shaved off a decent amount of the time tonight. Do I have any charge on this or is it flat? 2%, guys. Just going to quickly turn off one of the lights. Volbeat next song. Wait, what's Volbeat? It's a shame Thursdays are such like quiet nights because I honestly would have probably streamed like tomorrow. It's just Thursdays have never been like a great day for me. So I kind of feel like sometimes it's not even worth doing like a Thursday. Like occasionally, but yeah. But I'll take tomorrow to finish because then I wanted to do Saturday, but then if I have to be up early Sunday, it makes it a little tricky. I've never heard of it. But I'll take tomorrow to finish that edit and then edit the channel trailer. And then that should be like nice, done and dusted. Just finalize some of the ideas, reach out to a few places. And then honestly, I can finally put that one to rest. Maybe edit a short form content, plan some of my own stuff because I've been mainly just planning the group thing at the moment. But I definitely want to plan some group stuff. I think I've like changed my mind as well. I might not fully retire the Birdicus channel. I was thinking after watching that Ludwig thing, I was like, oh, maybe I should try and like plan one of the streams that we do and just do the intro, outro offline and then like do the stream with it being a YouTube video in mind and just see how it goes. But still, once again, it was built off reaction. So we'll see how that goes. But I was thinking I wouldn't mind doing a cooking stream where we bring in mum, like we were meant to do the other time, as the food critic. Yeah, so I might do a few streams / YouTube videos themed for that for the Birdicus channel to see if I can find a formula that might work for that because it'd be really cool to, if I'm already doing content on stream, to film stuff offline to make it into a video because that was something I did have planned for that channel as if we did eventually, just as an example, like say we did a shark cage diving stream like that one, it would be to vlog the behind the scenes leading up to it and then you take chop downs from the stream and then also the behind the scenes. So it's also a different content for the people watching the stream. They get to see the lead up for it and everything leading up to it. Even when I did the camping stream, I could have vlogged everything leading up to when we got on stream, taking the best moments from stream and then the end and piece it all together. No, not fully retiring it, just like not doing reaction and yeah. Because I think that formula where it still kind of links into stream could be really cool to try. I wouldn't mind giving a little crack. And then I have the group thing that's completely filmed offline. It's its own thing. My toxic trait is though I do want to try and do some extra random vlog content. But yeah, I think I just need to get posting on somewhere. How much she dislikes police. Oh my God, yes. Lots of work, upload it. Yeah, YouTube's a really good one to back streaming that. I don't really think it's hard to kind of survive without it. That's the tricky part with streaming. You can't just do short form. You need to do like long form. I think long form, if you can get it to take off, brings in the most loyal audience versus short form. Like I think a long form audience is always a lot nicer than short form. The Aussie housing market, guys, I could have a YouTube channel for years on that. Nah, to be fair, I kind of, after that whole house debacle, completely stopped looking. I've given up. I've just accepted a rent increase. Because that was a nightmare. I was like, because I forgot as well, chat. I was more money down than I initially thought because I also had to have a meeting with my broker and accountant. So I had to pay a $300 fee to my accountant to have them talk with the broker just to see if like it was all good. So I'm having a break right now. So I think I was down like in the end $3,000 and I was like, I'm good. To be fair though, a part of me, this might be a coping mechanism. Is kind of glad I didn't in the end because it the repayments would have stressed me out too much, I think. I definitely would probably go cheaper again than what I was looking at because the repayments would have really like stressed me. Like I have such a fear. Like what if I end up in a mortgage and then all of a sudden I'm friggin' can't pay it? So I'd rather get something where I'm like, oh, we'll be chilling. Death channels. Oh, do you reckon like the better? Wait, what makes something a death channel? The problem is I would make a whole new YouTube channel and just retire that one channel. Except for the fact, I want the name Birdicus. Like I want that name still. What counts for something as a death channel? Oh, you haven't posted there for a long time. See, it's weird though, because that Brittany Ellen channel, I like wouldn't post for a year and then I'd post again. It would do really well. But that was like old YouTube. I think it was different. No, thank you very much for the gifted subby. Like I wouldn't post for like a long time and then it would be good. But that could have just been a complete fluke. I should need to shift yeah. It's true. We can see. I think the worst thing is you post, you realize, oh shit, let's just make a whole new channel. Because I think YouTube rewards, there's your little eyeball thingy, does reward new channels. But yeah, I don't know, because the only other thing is, I feel like if you're shifting the content, I almost partly feel like you need to unlist all your old content that doesn't match. Because otherwise, like if someone comes to your channel for something new and they see all the other content, it's going to be kind of conflicting. But then I feel bad for anyone who might go back and watch them. Like, is it bad to, hide all the old content? Is it better just, I don't know. Yeah, well, at least with YouTube content, if you can't catch streams, you can catch elsewhere. Oh, I know. Instagram, I kind of don't like what they've done with it. They like shifted away where like photos do all for now and they've shifted to reels only and it's kind of sucks. I liked it as a photo platform. At first, hide it. You can always unhide it later once there's solid new content base. Yeah, I think some people do watch the old. It's the only issue. I think now like privated all our old content, so yeah. I don't know. Yeah, she did. Commenting for different. Yeah, no, it definitely can be. I don't know. We'll just have to see. I might trial just a few streams that are like, Ludwig styled and see how it goes. Obviously, I'm not at that skill level, but like a little like mini version of it. Oh yeah, the old TOS videos do really well, to be fair. I mean, the setup gives everything sometimes. Gives nostalgia. Wait, this setup gives nostalgia vibes? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I went through and removed like a lot of my old clips as well, like a lot of the TTS stuff. I think like they were funny at the time, but I feel like I don't mind some of them still. Like, and I still post some of my old content and trial reels, but I'll never post to like my main feed just because like it's good to get out like some of the old stuff that I have there. But I feel like, yeah, I just kind of outgrew it and was like, oh, I don't know if I want any of this. Like, yeah. Yeah, the old TOS videos are good. I like going back to old content. That's why I have FOMO. Wait, what do you mean FOMO? Did you like channels have a nice consistent audience here, like anything that's posted there? If you have two different audiences for different content, it thinks your content only appears 50% of the audience. Yeah, no, this is true. I wonder if because it's still kind of streamy related. I think I just want to find out for that channel how much was it for the reaction compilations and how much was it for like me as a person, because that would be the telltale. Because some other content on there has done all right, and there was a few people back in the day. I think it was Bebahan was one of them. She posted a vlog content in mixed with her reaction channel before it got deleted, and that seemed to do really well. So like there's potential that people are there because they want to watch you do your stuff. So we'll just have to see. I already have gone in and privated some of the old videos though. Down the bottom. That was a good run though. Reaction's kind of insane though if it does do well, because like it is the easiest thing to just smash out. Oh, she got her channel back. I thought it got like deleted. The thumbnails of the like reaction for some of the reaction channels were like crazy. Nah, I don't know a person. I've spoken to her a few times. But no, I think it's smart to like mix it with a variety of things. But I will see, chat. Anyway, I'm focused on getting the other ones out. I've been getting some gaming clip down content up there. I just like need some of the old playthroughs a bit. And then I have been also, yeah, there'll be like a group thing coming out soon. So that's cool. Now thumbnails were wild back in the day. Like not of her, but of the reaction thing. They were crazy. I think that's where I kind of got a bit annoyed, not with her, with my own like channel as well, is it felt like unless the thumbnail was absolutely diabolically crazy, it just was not going to do that well. Because I remember I never went too crazy with my, like what I was actually reacting to thumbnails. Because it was just like, basically, unless it was like a massive thirst trap of the people in the video, it just wouldn't do that well. Oh, it is funny. Like, I mean, you can't hate on him. It was working very well. It seems some more clips of you. Oh, really? I have that gaming clip content. I don't know how that would do, chat. I've seen it do really well for others, but I think it's done well for some of the... I've been researching into a few different people. They do very simple edits, but I think it does well because they played like one game that's done well. So I think some of the indie horrors will never do that well. And especially the one I posted recently, I don't think that will do too well due to it's like 11 months old now, that game. I think you need to get on it when it's super new, like a really new game, play it the night it comes out, have it up the next day, because the Black Flag one did really well randomly. So I'm thinking like it needs to be a new title of any game and it just needs to be up and out like the next day. I think Bones said he'll give a crack at a few thumbnails. That could probably definitely improve. And then, but I think the ones that have done well are played like older games, is like a really popular kind of old game, like a Witcher or nostalgic kind of games seem to do well, but like ones that do have a very big audience and then they can randomly do really well. Yeah, I've seen that do really well for some. Yeah, I think well-known games do better than random indies, but so that's pretty easy. Like if we decide on stream that there's like a really well-known game that everyone wants to watch me play, it's as simple as we play it on stream and then I just I need to do my intros offline and then boom. Black Flag content did well, I think, initially, but I think there's a lot of people posting right now that past my first one, probably not as well. Because I think the other one maybe only got like 300 views, but honestly, it was kind of like insane to begin with. Oh my God, how's Ludwig already got a video out? How to get it 99%. Yeah, so the indie one really didn't do well. But yeah, the one Black Flag one got 2.7, which is insane for like that new channel. But then the following one and he got 371, and then the following horror one after that got 168, which did really bad. But I think it's like an older game. But it's interesting though, because I've been posting a lot of short form content on there. And short form content doesn't get you really subscribers on YouTube, where I feel like I posted some of these long form videos and it's not like they did crazy performance, but they got me more like it seems like to gain subscribers on it, you just got to post long form because that's what seemed to like. I only had I think like 960 subscribers and now it's gone up to 1.1 on there. Yeah, it's a Berticus Plays channel. Basically, it's just like an archive of streams. Like they're not super edited. So I don't want to have to pay like an editor to do it unless an occasional one that I think might be good. It's mainly just like roughly chopped. Like I cut out some things from it. And then so it's more for when people come in and they're like, oh, you should play this. And then I'll be like, I played it. And they're like, damn it, I never got to see it. Rather than have to sift through a VOD page, they can just go over there and then it's in a playlist for them. I think I wish I did it earlier in my career, to be honest. So that way, I think it's really good for sponsors too to be able to see what we played. But mainly for like audiences, I feel so bad when you guys are like, oh, you want to watch you play that? Like I wish I had some of my old playthroughs like chopped up and put on there. Yeah, I am still live. Welcome in. And if you have a YouTube audience and you post stream most of it, yeah, exactly. Like if there's a YouTube audience, they may have not even caught stream. Oh, the Wukong run. Yeah, it's just a bit, I thought it just makes sense. Variety gamer in general opposed to being one game. Oh no, yeah, I could never do one game for sure. I'd struggle. But no, I don't know if you guys ever have like a list of games that you think could do really well, not only for stream, but also posting on a channel like that. I'm always open to ideas. Because even if it was like a niche kind of game, all it would take is just like one stream a week playing it is all I need. We just choose like one day is the day that we're going to play that game. And then all the other days are free to do whatever. And then it's just one simple upload a week. Because that's my goal is just to upload once a week there. But I could definitely do more. Yeah, I love games like Wukong. I even wouldn't mind doing some of the older games. I know like people keep trying to tell me to play Fear is a good one, but I don't know some of the older games to know which one's worth playing. Yeah, also guys, yeah, exactly what Canthric just announced. We do have like a little community website hub that you can recommend. Witcher 3 is such a big game is my only concern. I feel like I don't know how that would go. I know there's some like really retro games that could potentially do well. Oh, I'm sure there's definitely VODs or a few things. I definitely want all my, do you know what would be really cool? I don't know if this is on any of the VOD channels at any point. Getting a, all of the Resident Evil playthroughs that we've done would be really cool. It'd be cool to kind of chop those up and have them on there just because like I think we've done almost every single one. Yeah, I don't know like where you could put them somewhere hyper where I can get them because that would be handy. I'd love to honestly, I could start on that tomorrow and have one up. Like I don't know which ones, but I would love to get them up there. That might be too nichey. That one might not even do well, but to be honest, I'd just be happy to have them up there. God of War. Yeah, you know what? We need to go back and finish God of War. But I feel like we need to restart it is a problem now. We like stopped at the same part. Dark Souls, I literally played for like 2 seconds and then quit because I got angry. Tomb Raider games, Sunshine. Oh, I see. I love Resident Evil. We've almost finished all of them. They're like all the content's there. I just need to get it and then I can clip it up easy. It's like there's a certain way that I like to edit it. PC I played. But no, I kind of like that like play with me style from back in the day. So that's all it's going to be, like pretty like longer playthroughs. We're just chopping out any alerts or pauses on me getting up or dead space I'll chop up. Yeah, no, we love Resident Evil here. Guys, I don't think it's humanly possible for me to finish Dark Souls. I'm going to be so honest. I reckon you guys would hate me by the end of it. I truly don't think I would be able to finish Dark Souls. Like we struggle with Elden Ring and that's like an easy version of Dark Souls. Oh, they're only up. Oh. Yeah, all we need though is just to keep on top of any big games coming out and just, yeah, keep going hard. Gaming channels are very like hit and miss, but I think it could really help out. It's so easy when you're already doing the content on stream just to get it over there. It's one of those channels too where eventually if it did all right, I would just then pay someone to edit it and make it even better. Only up. No, that was like traumatic for me. It was like really good, but also really traumatic. What do you mean one of the games I said I finished is incorrect? Like the 30ish min vid, but the hour-long vids are just a bit much for me usually. Then I watch like 3. Oh, no, that's so fair. It's hard though because when you stream for like 3 hours, you're like, man, I can't just put up a 3-hour VOD, even though some people do. But yeah, so even with the Black Flag, like we played that for like 3.5, 4 hours, but I only put up them in 45-minute blocks. We've been doing some small indie games, yeah. But if we're going to do small indie, it needs to be just come out small indie. Oh, we never played Baldur's Gate 3. Then an edited one is a great. Yeah, I mean, they're roughly edited gamer, but not fully. But the only trouble is with some games I find with editing, like if you're doing a story-based game, there's only so much editing you can do anyway before you're cutting out a lot of the content of the game. Like I definitely cut out anywhere where I get lost for too long because that's just annoying. Nobody wants to watch that. But you kind of can't edit too much of a story game because people are there for the story. Yeah, okay. So they were released. You are very good at knowing indie horror games and when they come out. So if there ever is one that you think is coming out soon, just let me know, Hypo. She got those 2 ones, so maybe we could even smash one of those out Friday and get them out ASAP. Because yeah, it really is just like a race to who gets it out first and a luck if it hits the algorithm. So I do love horror. I feel like we'll do a variety on there, but I would love to like dip into the horror side. But yeah, we never know. Stones. No, I've never heard of it. Stone games are insane to edit. They take forever and to make short form content. Oh, I wasn't going to make a lot of short form content from that. Unless there's like a gaming moment where I'm like, man, that's funny. I'm probably going to just focus on getting the long form on it. Adding a rage bait option. No. But yeah, I don't know. I've been kind of locked in chat. I feel like I'm permanently at my PC editing, but I have been pretty locked in getting it sorted. I definitely was slacking in that department for a while, but now I have a million different projects going. So there's that. And I still have not started sewing. Indie horror launches might be tough because a lot of indie horrors are questionable quality. Yeah, it definitely would be harder. I think what might be the play is we do try a few like indie horrors that have just launched that seems like they've got reasonable reviews, and then pick a game that is like well loved from whenever and then put it up there. Because I even found with streaming back in the day, sometimes IRL can sometimes get you a lot of views and follows. But then I also found playing a game, like if you were enjoying it, actually brought a lot of people in that would stay in the community because they like bond with you over a game that they really like. And I wonder if YouTube might be similar. Tuning Eliza P, that would be once a week game. See, I don't know if Liza P has that like diehard audience for YouTube. I'd love it if it did though. I also don't know if we'll finish it. It's not doing Sandwich Simulator. Do not add 90. Wukong's 100%. What are you talking about? Oh God, no, I would never stream and edit, guys. You would just see this. There is no content in watching me edit. But no, if you have any recommendations for that, definitely chuck them into the community website or anywhere else. Because like, yeah, I'd be down to see what you guys want to see. I mean, at the end of the day, we'll be playing it here. So if it's something you think it would be really fun to watch here, it'd probably be good to put there too. The lightly edited ones, what I missed is if at work or was at morning games, they're personally my favorite ones on YouTube, but I normally watch docos or camera vids on YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. What? I don't know what boss you're talking about, Wukong. You like editing streams. Interesting. I've never seen an editing stream. Wait, I did see one once, and they were talking about Magnetic Mask, and I was like, what the frick? And then but I was too impatient that I went off and Googled it. Currently, sorry guys. They're just trolling me. They're not actually giving game recommendations. They're just trolling me. Oh, God. Well, because the, maybe I'll let the mods, you guys, pick the next stuff call then. Probably do a bit more flag coming launches for you. Think about too. There is a like unlikely to be sponsors. It's just difficult to balance with ongoing playthroughs, etc. Do a bit more to flag upcoming. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it doesn't matter if there's no sponsors for something. I should stream tomorrow again. I'm tempted. It's just Thursdays never do that well for me. Why don't edit on this PC is the issue as well. It's crazy people would want to watch a edited thing. Oh yeah, Haley comes out tomorrow. Oh, Flag. I thought you were talking about Flag. I get what you're saying. But you've only got so many streams in a week. Existing content plans don't want to overwhelm you. No, honestly, guys, I'd be so down. If you want to flag different games coming out that you think would be good, if it's worth getting on like even if it's an extra few days a week here and there, I really wouldn't mind. Editing, interesting. Maybe one of these days we'll do an editing stream with you guys. Oh. No, I think Thursdays I cut eventually just because they didn't do well regardless. Like, there's some days on Twitch where it's really weird and I don't know what it is. But yes, that would probably be a big issue now as people don't expect me on at that time. Feel like you don't have anything to do my curtain. No. But no, I appreciate it, guys. Anyway, I should go to bed. It's like 3:40 a.m. It's nearly 4 a.m. What am I doing in my life? But yeah, thank you for the amazing freaking stream, guys. I appreciate you all. Actually, thank you very much for the tier 3 subbing right before bed. I hope you've been well. Hey. Wait, do we have anything booked in for Friday? Did I say what we're doing Friday? I can't remember.
An hour.
I didn't. I just said 8 p.m. Yeah, easy. Guys, if you are new here, exclamation Discord, otherwise exclamation socials. I will chat to you guys in Discord because we're next streaming Friday night, 8 p.m. I was going to try and just get on a little bit earlier and trial and see how that goes, but also just give me an hour buffer. I will let you know in Discord if it does not go to plan. But yeah, I'll finish getting some editing done tomorrow and then we'll be back Friday pretty strong. We'll do 4 streams next week. It's just this week was a little bit less. Oh yeah. Wait, that's why we're getting on a bit earlier. We're doing Killing Floor. Sorry. Oh yeah, it literally does. We're doing Killing Floor with the girls. So yeah, Friday will be good. No, sorry guys. Oh my God, what's going on? It's late. But nah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and I will see you all for some Killing Floor on Friday and we're getting on a little bit earlier. So I will be on early. I have to. It's true, Akshak. God, you haven't been here recently. We've been on early every day. It's crazy. You missed it. Good night, guys. Bye. This is really random, but I just realized I didn't have my side light on that whole stream.